Good morning, chat. Good morning, 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 good morning. I will talk like this, like people waiting for me every single time. But maybe one day there will be people waiting for me to stream. I'll just go put a waiting message, be like, live soon. And then they'll be like, oh my god, it's the Slinky Shadow. We love the Slinky Shadow. He's our favorite. It's kind of a big deal. No, we'll tell we had a pretty good good moment yesterday. So that was really nice. Warning to all my all my meme viewers. Copilot. Get out of here, Copilot. No one wants your nonsense. I see how much a cold dot cluster is. Not bad. An S regenerate that we want. We'll see how much it is for like another one that maybe have regenerate plus something else that we care about. That's why dexterity be pretty sweet too. General time's not bad. This is actually not that bad in general. Maybe we'll grab this. I mean, it's only 1%, so maybe I guess that part doesn't matter. You're right. Talking to myself. But we don't really. I think I'd rather just regenerate. I know it's a small amount of regenerate like this, but like 15 or 0.1. 0.15 is technically more. Let's see if this guy will trade us. Oh, I'm not even logged in. Hey, Big Bambi. Big Bambi, I'm actually super curious. I know you never talk in chat or anything, but I do see you here a lot, and especially like right at the start. Who are you? Are you one of my friends? You know, you don't like talking? Or are you just someone who really enjoys my content and you don't like talking? No one's here, so if you're feeling shy, you won't be embarrassed. Rip Brian Wilson. That is Brian Wilson. Real talk. Hey, bestie. Alright, Bambi, that's fine. You don't have to talk. I will click on your username. Not a bot account, so that's good at least. At least for a bot account, you're really old. Well, hope you're enjoying the content, Bambi. Good vibes so far. Hey, did we get our stuff that we wanted? Oh, we're rich. We can run some contracts today. Or rich, I mean, we can run some contracts today. We're not rich, you know. But we do what we can. This is worse than what we want, probably. This is. Can't remember what we did yesterday. So we're just gonna enjoy the music. All right, so we did that. Took some jewels. Can I get anyone for 3? Ooh, okay. Well, we'll see if this guy wants to trade. I said I didn't look at my flash charge, so actually I could use that with this if I wanted to. Dang, my 17 modes aren't working for me. Rip. Try refreshing your browser, and somehow that makes it work for me. Especially if you're on like your laptop or anything like that. Because you probably just close your laptop instead of actually logging out of stuff. So yeah, just try refreshing the browser and see if it works. All right. Don't think that person is going to trade us. So RIP. All right, let's go back down to 2. What do we want most? Probably we want like energy shields. I mean, this is not bad, right? 10% damage. Well, that's not bad. If that guy does it, we'll do it. Hey, it's working. Duck ass. We love it. All right. We also would. I don't know why I did that. That's so stupid. Maybe we can do a 1/1 passive with Corrupted Blood for pretty cheap. I think Corrupted Blood maybe would be nice, right? Yeah, we love this. All right, let's try see what a 1/1 passive with like Corrupted Blood would be. Sorry. Let's see what it would be like for 2 of them first. It doesn't exist. One it is. 50 Chalice. We're not damaging ailments or projectile speed. Cold Rest is not bad. This is not worth it for us, though. I mean, technically, this is kind of what we were looking for, but I don't want to really pay that much for it. I think we'll probably just use our Pantheon that we've done so far, and I think it's going to be a good vibe that way. Good raccoon vibes only. Okay, let's take Corrupted Blood off. We need another. Actually, I didn't check how much percentage this was. That's not it. We need another 8 or more passive one, so this one also wouldn't work anymore. Morning, Douglas. Duck ass. Hell yeah. How's your games going, bud? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I mean, we could get this and like reroll this later. Good. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying your games, man. All res is not bad. Ooh, spell damage just in general. This is actually pretty decent. And it's 8, so we're good. Guy wants to trade us. We'll take that. Probably should have the spell damage node as a thing. You're just too dumb, chat. Saw you low Pee-wee, so I got on Twitch. Fair enough, buddy. Those two tend to coincide pretty well recently, unless I'm like recording a YouTube video instead. Thank you for trade, bud. So now we need to do flask stuff. We're just doing 2 flasks for now because we're lazy, and technically 2 flasks is better than 0 flasks we're currently doing. We're gonna sell all these though. Well, actually, we can keep the. We'll sell it. We'll just sell them all. It'll be fine. All right, we want like a jade, and we want a quartz guaranteed, right? Hopefully, I pick up a quartz at some point. That's a high level. We take that. All right, none of them are crafted super well, so we'll just take whatever one. That's 82. That's not bad. I don't know what level I actually want it to be. We'll try to identify this and see if it's good. Oh, we want to separate it by item level. Oh, that's item level 54. So we want this one. We definitely want to upgrade. Actually, let's just see how much it would be just to purchase what we want. You know. All right, we don't need the coal cluster anymore. Though we might just pick another one anyway for funsies, so we'll leave it open for now. I've hit search for no reason there. Reduced blast. Charges used on a jade flask. And either evasion during flask. During effect. There we go. Or honestly, what case do we craft it on flask? Because you can craft like a suffix, right? Will the regenerate? Howdy, Tyler. Will the regenerate life per second thing transition into like this right here? Will that transition into whatchamacallit? You know what I'm talking about. You get it. It's gonna turn into ES, right? For with Zealot's Oath, like it. Yeah, I'll just look it up, chat. Don't mind what I'm doing. Howdy, but cat's so meowdy. That's true. That's so true. We want to take off the grace skill because that's just there for leveling for funsies. All right, good vibe, good vibe, good vibe. Showing us not having enough fire res, but do we not have enough fire res? And I'm just crazy and I've just been not running fire res this entire time. No, I have it. So I don't know what the issue is with that on here, but it's whatever. We're about to change some things anyway, so it'll be fine. All right, we're gonna test the flask thing out to see if it's worth us just like crafting on it instead of buying a full flask. I guess also, well, I guess we might need to buy the full flask. Now I think about it, because I don't know if I have the craft. I think you have to use Katarina stuff. Head modifier, craft and bench, regenerate life per second. Looks like it does translate, so but that'd be better than getting the other thing. So let's do that one. We're gonna search for a flask with that modifier instead. Is it during any flask effect? I don't remember. I honestly blanked out what I was doing. Per second during effect is what I'm looking for, not during flask effect. Per second during effect. Meowdy, meowdy, meow. Alright, chat, we might just be out of luck with that one. We might just have to get the recipe, which I think we'd have to buy some of those unique flasks to try to fish for it. Actually, how does it work now, right? You just get it. Chat, we're idiots. It is a suffix though. So I really just need I'd also need to get a bunch of glass blowers to be able to level stuff up. We need 20 quality, I believe. I have some. That's not bad. Okay, so we don't need this. We really just want this for one of them, and then we'll figure the other one out. What's the thing called then? Was I saying the wrong word? I don't want the duration thing. What's reduced charge is called? Why does no one have it? There we go. Reduced charges per use. Is that what I have? Oh, I don't. Reduced charge per use. Charge use. Is it gonna be the weird thing where it says increased charge per use and you just go the opposite? It is. Okay. Alright, we're not crazy guys. The game is, and that's the issue. Ba, 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 ba. Like no one really has. Oh, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. This guy has one for 45. That's a tier 1 with almost perfect there. Maybe we just try to craft it ourselves. We'll see. You know what? Let's just do some alteration spams for a second. Oh, okay. Did a challenge apparently. Didn't realize it was a challenge I was working on, but we did it. Oh, so open our Wikipedia trade. Thanks while we're crafting these, we can make sure we don't hit anything good. Morning chat. Hey everybody. Hope you're enjoying the show of me alteration spamming a couple of lasts. About 10 chaos. Doesn't seem super worth it, so I'm gonna keep on going. Dun, 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 dun. We, this is actually probably really dumb for me to do, so I'm gonna probably give up in a couple seconds because I don't have a lot of like obviously exalts and annuls to really like fix it. So we're gonna give up in a little bit, but we'll try for a second. Hit 3. I think it's like 28 is the one we're looking for. Okay, we're just gonna buy it. We have a good bit of chalice right now. We can be a little greedy with our stuff. I think 27 is probably fine. 58 is pretty good, so we'll go with this. 8 minutes ago, 45. You know, I should check to see if quartz was cheaper before I did that. It is what it is, though, chat. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got one flask. We need to quality it up and obviously put the thing on it, but we have it. That's good for us. Let's go for quartz now, and we don't need the evasion modifier on quartz. We'd actually prefer it to be no modifier. So if we can get empty suffix modifiers, that's this prefix, you idiot. Oh, that was the quartz? All right, well, we need a jade. Perfect. So we just grab this one for 20. Should have bought those oils last night, where like Jared said. Jared's gonna be like, I fucking told you so, bro. Okay, probably gonna trade us, but let's see how much gold oils we're going for right now. Jesus. Okay, a good little amount. Yeah, that was good. How's everyone's morning going? Tyler, how's the grind going? I see you on Path of Exile. Are you working, or are you sitting AFK, or are you playing a game? Okay, we're waiting on those guys. Look how much gold oils are going for on trade. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I need 2 golden oils. Unfortunately. 80. Let's go for 160. Let's see if people will transfer it for 80 apiece and save a little cash. Working out, but was I don't know what that emote actually means. So let me go through that. Was caught. Got it. Caught up, but emails piled up while I was gaming. Rip. Tyler said I'm working late. I might just run out some maps and then come into this afterwards. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that, chat. I guess we could technically try to roll the Jade Flask herself while we're just waiting. It's the highest eye level I have? It is. What eye level do I need for good reduced? 82s for the best, so this is not good enough flask anyway. No, not worth rolling it. Maybe we can go for like someone like this, where it's like 27. That's probably fine, actually. See the scalpers trade. I didn't do sound checks. Also, the game's capturing on the other thing, so we'll change that. Like Spotify's playing though, pretty good. Good morning. Bree's here. She hasn't set STD yet, but I see her in the chat. Bum, 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 bum. Morning, Marshall. Marshall showed up as well. We love return viewers. How goes the tornado grind, Marshall? Did you get any more gameplay yesterday, or pretty much just worked and went to sleep? Honestly, I didn't read that flask. I know to press the button, but I didn't read anything about it, so hopefully give me the right flask. It'd be really fun if you didn't. Alright, I need this one to be regenerate. Perfect. And then use the end of effect is what the thing you want to do. No campaign, it's tier 1 maps. Crushing it. You still doing tornado stuff still? I saw a couple posts on Reddit about people doing tornado stuff, and I was like, Marshall would love this. So I don't think we can unspec this yet. Let's do 1 point and see what happens. Yeah, it gets me to where I have 40 mana, so that's not enough. I need to wait till I can anoint this first. Heavy Strike? Having to resist the Inquisitor. Literally the one, Jim, you were like, man, I might do this later on, and then you get it right away. Sometimes it be like that, bud. I don't know why that's in here. Let's get that out of here. That in there for now. Let's go and corrupt this other jewel just for funsies and see if it hits anything good. It didn't. It was not a bad jewel though. Tinch House? Put it in there. Alright, earlier I wanted to do an experiment on something to figure out best scaling. I was thinking, I was up late last night, just looking at a lot of videos, but like a lot of posts about Wintertide Brand to kind of see what people view as the best way to scale it, as far as like, you know, scaling elemental damage, scaling spell damage, scaling cold damage, that kind of stuff. And I wonder if there's any difference between those. So I was going to look into that to try to see. The way I was going to do it would be like this, which is just adding numbers to see what it looks like. If anyone has any, sorry, flashbangs, I'm going to go across the screen real quick. Meow. If anyone has any input on stuff, that's like how things scale. We're going to do 100% increased. That's capped. Alright, that's 186. Oh. If I get Pillow the Cage God and Astromentiz, I will drop everything and roll that guy. Are you going like is it gonna be like a tri-stacker, or is it just you Astromentiz because of a lot of like attribute requirements kind of a vibe? Well, I guess Inquisitor you want strength and intelligence anyway. So like having those stats is probably pretty good for your crit thing. You want to be equalized, right, for their crit whatever node. I don't know about Inquisitors, but I know that that's the vibe of it. What is the wording for spell damage? Increased spell damage. Is that what I have written down? while holding shield. Is that better for you? What damage? Lots of crit. I'm sure there's like there has to be something to show you like how to custom big spell damage PoE. I changed it 100 to 100. Thank you, Big Bambi. Big Bambi finally talks, even though I was talking to them earlier, and like, you can talk to move the 2 maybe. Oh wait, you mean like this? Because I had it backwards. Honestly, Bambi, that I should have done that originally in my head for some reason. Just didn't click. Thank you for calling me out. Thank you. 100 spell damage equal. All right, so it's 373, 186. 186, 383. Thank you, Big Bambi. I appreciate it. Always see you lurking, never see you talking, but glad to have you around. At least someone in chat finally helps me. Alright, so is 100% elemental damage the same? I probably should put increased elemental damage. Don't yell at me, guys. I'm totally professional. I know what I'm doing. So it's not. So this is actually a little bit less damage because it's 73, right? The other one was 83. Interesting. Oh no, they're both 73. I just wrote it down wrong. They're the same number. It's not that interesting. Chat, shut up. A whisper? I just put that jewel in there. Should I have not put that jewel in there? Oh, I should not put that jewel in. I made a mistake. Abby, what build are you doing right now? Oh. Hey, Callie. I have so many questions about like damage scaling. What's the other one I want to do? I want to do cold damage. It's the same. Okay. Cold damage is the same as well. And I have some tests I'm going to run after this. This is just a general thing. Damage over time multiplier. Sorry if I put the whole word. I should have the whole time. Not thinking about it. Went down a whole rabbit hole yesterday, looking into like how this stuff scales properly to look into what's the easiest way for me to scale the damage. Okay, so that's actually more of a true number, probably what I want to look at. Okay. So it was before. Starting over, gang. I don't think we need to go through all 3 of them because I don't think they all do the same, but we'll double check just in case. So we start at 337.3, and we end up at 74.6. No one else in chat called that out earlier, and it makes me a little upset that Bambi was the one who yelled at me. So what is that maybe? Cold damage is the same as I thought. Elemental will probably be the same. Just double checking. Okay. Those are all the same. Same value. I want to do this before stream, but honestly, chat, I woke up a little late, and then I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to get done. Cleaned up a lot of the stream room, game room. So this is a little bit boring, but you know, if you have questions, this is a good time to ask like questions and stuff. So feel free to ask those. That's the jewel that I've already taken off. Obviously, that doesn't go there. Also, my wife last night suggested to look into Chaos Trickster as a second build. I think she was just googling stuff. More heist win. Heist is soon, guys. Actually, so last night we put the whole 5-6 thing where we wanted like a bunch of rogue coins, and I got them this morning. So you can undercut people and sell overnight, and they'll probably sell to you maybe at some point. So I got like 100 rogue markers that I can go waste on contracts. So probably once I get this set, I'm probably gonna go run and do that. So soon, chat. But for now, we're doing this. So this is a good time to ask any POB questions or just questions in general. If you want to talk about your build and ask for advice on your build, this is the moment. Because I'm kind of like chillaxed, kind of relaxing, so we can shoot some shit. Damage over time multiplayer. Should I misspelled the word multiplier, right? I did. I put milty. Come on, one today's chat. Why doesn't that increase the damage? I just did the wrong verbiage. What is this one called? 2. So we want like 12% 2 damage over time multiplier. Not increased. Increased is nothing. We're gonna do 100%. I know this is gonna be way too much. 2 damage over time multiplier. But obviously, you get 100% damage over time multiplier. You're probably gonna be crushing it, right? Oh, okay. Guys, we're not doing this right now. MILF. What that name say? Hot MILF eating beans. We have a Callie visiting us already. Any cat enjoyers? Callie's here now. He's been abused and neglected today, so make sure we send all our love to Callie. Okay. That's all right. Did 100% to damage over time multiplier. Kitty! Yeah, Kitty's here. Alright, Bambi. Why is this one not working? Bambi's my new POB specialist. I spelled these words correctly, I believe. Is it because it's too large of a number that like there's no way you get that? 5%? Actually, let me go with the golem thing. Golems, Elementalist, custom config. So I've had it in here before. What was the verbiage I used before? You need to add a plus. Ah, that was it. I know there's something I'm missing. I just don't remember what it was. I think you're correct. Thank you, Bambi. That is correct, Bambi. You are a superstar. So 100 would be obviously. Honestly, it's not that much. I thought damage over time multiplier would do more, but I think it's because it's a low base right now. Multiplier is better when you have a higher base number, so like you get a decent amount increased, and then you multiply that by a bunch of stuff. So not that shabby. Some of these are all the same numbers, so I feel like I'm messing something up. Okay, so if elemental, spell, and cold, those are the main ones I want to do. I know multipliers are better, so we're gonna look at that. We're looking at that. But so if spell, elemental, and cold all scale the same, what gems give us more multipliers that will stack easily? So this is more elemental, right? This is more spell damage. So, question I have for anyone who might know in chat. Sorry, I'm petting Callie right now. But the question I have for the people in chat is: does more spell damage purely look at only increases to specifically spell damage, or is spell damage also considered like cold damage increases? So like, do they add to the same pool and they're multiplied by the same pool, or is it multiply separate things? So like, as an example, if I focus on more spell damage multipliers like this and like low life with pain attunement kind of thing, should I be only picking up as much spell damage as possible, or is picking up elemental damage and cold damage equally as valuable still? Pick an ad break. Well, that's a rip. Oh, I was ignoring YouTube chat. No one's there. It's fine. So that's my question: is what it do? Does it pull from the same pool? Is there a way in here to see how much total spell damage you have? It's all put in the whole guys making biscuits. Hey, sweetie. All right, I go to calcs now. More alley, more cold, and more spell should be the same pool, I think. That's what I want to know. If that's correct, baby, I trust you because you're smarter than me. But that's what I would like to know. So if that's correct, then that's good. That's really good for us because obviously they don't have to specialize in one thing. Don't do that. No, no, Bambi. You gotta, you gotta trust yourself. Don't trust me. Okay, so I think the increase reduce is the 0.2, right? So if 100% increase makes it a 0.2, I think we can test it this way, right? And if I make it like more elemental, so there's no increase multiplier now, right? Am I in the same spot, or am I an idiot? All right, total increased for cold is 0% right now. I put this in, go back. Total increased is still 0%. What was I looking at before? Chat? Oh, here. I was looking at the damage over time thing. Okay, go back. We're going back to the before times. There's no increase here now. It just says more or less, and then the base. Okay, so this says this work. Okay, so we're gonna show increased spell damage. Now we show increased here. If I get more elemental, does it make? I don't know if that works the right way, guys. I'm hurting my head. Any one of those people who are really good at like the math of it, like pull up the calculators, like, oh yeah, this is like 0.277%. I'm not a mathematician. I need I need an adult. So we're going to look at more elemental. 39% more elemental. Maybe let's just Google it. Maybe someone already answered this. Does elemental, cold, and spell all pool together? That actually, I could phrase that a lot better. There we go. Let's see if this guy answered it. All are additive unless it specifically says more. Elemental is the same as lightning, fire, and cold in that respect. However, it is worth noting that fire nodes and elemental nodes also increase the damage of burn status effects, as well as the base hit, while spell damage only increases the base hit. Spell damage is good for any non-burn base build, and all nodes are otherwise the same. something like Righteous Fire or Pain Attunement giving you more, it would look like this. Maybe I should phrase it as, does more elemental and more spell damage stack? Okay, chat. Let's rephrase the way we're thinking of this. So I'm thinking about large clusters in general. Nuke staff trap. Thought it was a pillar for a split second. He was like, It's gonna happen. I'm gonna re-roll today. Doing it again." But so I'm thinking about it in terms of clusters. Is it better? I know cold gives 12% versus like spell damage giving 2%. But if I'm going low life specifically calls out more spell damage. So I'm curious if I should be focusing on more spell damage and not the more cold damage thing for like a large cluster, because the 2% difference between the base of the jewel and the increase effect would obviously be if spell damage is multiplied by the multiplier. Spell damage is going to be better even if the 2% base is higher. But if more spell damage also amplifies the more cold damage because it's all like increases. You know what? It's probably a good way to test this. I just thought about it in my head. We can just add, because the way it's configured in here or calculated in here is the more / less looks like it's pulled together. So I assume as long as it applies to the same thing, like, so cold will always be probably spell damage, cold will always be elemental damage, cold will always be cold damage. Anything that is those two words goes into the more multiplier. So like more spell, more cold, more elemental will end up in the multiplier category under the cold section. So yeah, so more or less went up there because we were like 1.5, now we're 1.62. And if we go 30% more elemental damage. Okay, so I think that it doesn't matter. Now we change this to cold, so it'll be different. Let's see what the number was here. 1,140 cold. Okay, I think Bambi's right. I'm gonna trust Bambi's right. When has Bambi ever led me astray, you know? Okay, so that matters a lot less than what I was thinking earlier. So more multipliers are always better, as long as it applies to the type of damage you're doing in like a base sense. None of these are my character currently, right? No. Actually, let's delete the test one. Just upload a new thing and import. Maybe thank you for your insight. And I didn't really trust your guts, but it worked out. Okay, so we're doing this. We'll eventually get like a cold cluster here that we have. In fact, we can actually put in our desired stats of stuff real quick, just so we can look what it'll be like whenever we fix our stuff. So let's just do that. We want to set this to. We want to go to our skills first. We want to also set it to Wintertide, full DPS, Cold Snap, full DPS. Also, there's a lot of ideas I've running around my head, so maybe do some weird stuff today, including maybe even moving off of Wintertide being our full damage thing. But we'll see how things go. We'll play it by ear, gang. I'm not going to lead you astray. I'm not going to intentionally lead you astray. I love the copy paste feature of the game. I think that's really fun. It makes it a good time for me. And we talked about how we would want to grab this. We're max points right now, and we're not going to max points. But just stick with me, guys. Eventually, we can also remove helping a Lyrid for extra points when our res is like definitely fixed and not an issue anymore. But just bear with me for a second. I hit the wrong button. Just bear with me for a second. Perfect. Okay. One warning. 2 best points. Yeah. Shut up. All right, we need to allocate, or sorry, anoint charisma. And I will say it that way, and you can't really stop me. Legally, you're not allowed. Build Russian's 99. That doesn't seem accurate, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, I don't have things turned on. There we go. I say these should be. Hello? Oh, no, I'm selected. I was like, these should be 87. Alright, we need to fix that, I guess. Oh, I need quality of them. Oh, I need the quality of these. I still need quality. Okay. We probably should do that while I'm thinking about it. So I don't forget and just try to run a map and be like, why is my class not working? Did that make it 100 now? Okay, that makes it 100. Let's get quality of stuff real quick before we forget. We will need to buy some more glass blowers. So hopefully, by some I mean a lot more. So let's go waste some chows. We need like 33.
Hello.
Please, someone, give me a deal. I don't want to have to spend too much money on golden wells. I need 33. I don't have that much. Okay. I need. No, I'm not going to trade you a whole divine for it. I want this. How much are divines going for before this guy rips me off? About 150 is shows. Okay. Well, then I'll take that deal then, I guess. Oh, it went down. Oh, there we go. Let's say like son of a bitch. We like to be chouse. I have chouse. I would love to buy your glass blowers, please. I'd like to buy 33 glass blowers. You guys suck. I would like to buy 4 more glass blowers, please. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for this. Alright, let's quality our stuff while we're thinking about it. Oh wait, do they gain extra quality because they're like no magic or whatever? I didn't need to buy that many. Why didn't no one? That's fine. We'll eventually we'll have a third flask and we'll need these anyway. But chat, you're on my shit list right now. No one warned me. Oh no. Okay. So we have those 2 flasks, pretty sweet. We have a good bit of generation now. We have over 1,000 ES regen, which is pretty sweet. It might be worth picking up Wicked Ward, which obviously slows down the recharge rate, but it'll allow us to recharge even when we take damage, which is kind of a good survivability thing. Okay, it shows us we are 95, which I think is not where we actually are in real game. Yeah, we're 3 points over. Oh, right, we're doing this to save some points, which reduces, obviously, your overall ES pool. We go from, let's take this off because it adds a little bit. We go from 7.3 to 6.9. Well, it's almost 7, so we lose like 300 ES doing this. But we do make it closer to our actual goal of passives, and obviously this was kind of a weird looking thing before. So the big thing is if we end up deciding to not be Wintertide Brand Specialist and we want to go into more of like a boss killing strategy, which we'll see. I want to try to see if I can push Wintertide there, but in the midterm we might have to just be I'll see how far I can go with pushing it, but in the midterm, it might have to just be like more of a vortex kind of a build because those vortex does a crazy amount more damage than this, and you get to save like all these points that are no longer needed, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. I guess since you get back to put in like other stuff, but you lose the quality of life of obviously vortex and how pretty it is and everything about it. That's like the third or fourth time that someone's actually traded this and then they end up leaving. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so we're 1 point off. What is a point that we can technically live without? That's just like a nice thing to have. This is a lot of damage for us right now, so we don't want to remove that. Oh, we can move Chaos Inoculation. XD. XD. How does this look, by the way? Oh, I don't need Lucky Express anymore right now. There's a point. We don't need Lucky Express once we switch over. That also, so Lucky Express, while it is good for compensating, it's bad because it's lucky, and necessarily lucky doesn't mean you're guaranteed to 100% suppress. It just makes your odds at reaching 100% suppress better. But if you play D&D or any tabletop that uses dice system, like a 20 system, you can know that just because you have advantage on an attack doesn't mean that you will hit that attack. So, not depending on lucky will actually make us tankier, which is really nice that we can kind of get rid of that note now. In fact, how far are we off of suppress? Okay, so we're still pretty far off on our gear. Probably need to get all these points on our gear still, so like, or like a Watcher's Eye, which is another thing we'll eventually get. We eventually want to try to get a Watcher's Eye as well, but that's all later money once we have some money kind of plans. Cool. So this is good. I talked about Bone Chill a good bit yesterday. I want to make sure I'm doing the calculation right for the damage for Bone Chill. So let's look at all Cold Snap real quick and see our chill effect on it. Chill effect is 19. We want to put that into our configuration. Is enemy chilled? Yes. Effect 19. Should push your damage up. Oh, I didn't press it yet. It does not. Oh, it's pushing up our damage at the bottom, right? Because it doesn't show. Wait. Hello? Yo, what's up, King Hades? How's it going, bud? Any chilled should make your damage go up. Make damage bigger? Is Bone Chill calculation not properly working? For Bone Chill, you get extra damage based on enemies in chilling areas from your support skills increase cold damage taken by chill effect. Is there a setting for on chill ground? We're just doing some quick POB stuff, Hades, to figure out what kind of scaling we want to do today. And then we're probably going to grind some stuff. So I know it's a little bit boring, but feel free to ask any questions. This is the best time to ask questions for people. Also, for people who are like, oh, Wintertide Brand's not proper, such low DPS and stuff like that. Remember, active brands, obviously, you would have usually 3 up maintaining bosses, and you'd want to have them attached. But this should be not just a 10,000 damage increase, because it's 3 times the damage, or technically 2 times the damage of one brand. So essentially the way Wintertide Brand works is each Wintertide Brand, when on a target, applies its own debuff, and those debuffs stack. So if you have three brands on them, it's 3 debuffs that are all doing however much damage based on the activation rate. And then if you have Wintertide's End, which is the debuff when it kind of disperses, detaches, or whatever kind of thing, you can have that debuff on as well. So you can have 4 debuffs on an enemy. And they don't really calculate that here to show the proper damage for that. So they're only really showing a non-Wintertide's End damage for 1 brand attached, which is why people will do more multiplier stuff later on to make the damage number look cooler. I don't plan on doing that, but obviously you do that. It's fine. This should make her damage go up, but it looks like it is not. Like I'm breaking stuff. Ignore jewel limits. Don't do that. We'll put our gods on here just so people will know what gods we are. We're this one right now, and we are Balakesh, I believe. Are you always moving? Yeah, I'm always moving. I wouldn't say always, but that doesn't really matter, right? Oh, right, because you take reduced damage while moving. So technically, if you're bleeding, keep on running is what it says. That being said, it doesn't update our hit pool, so whatever. Would it be power frenzy charges, endurance charges? Endurance charges are a thing we were talking about getting, but that's more of a later thing. Do we have onslaught? We can say that yes, we have onslaught. Do we have it on kill on our boots? I'm not gonna say it though. That's just conditional. This is conditional too, but less conditional because I have it generating from my Frostblink, so I can have 100% uptime on that. It's less conditional. Fortified Tailwind, no. Adrenaline, no. Do you have Flask active? Yes, but I don't think that changes anything. Mana Burn, we don't do. Conk Ground, we talked about doing maybe in the future. Or Chilled, no, we're not reverse chilling. Kill recently, we're not going to do that. It's conditional, conditional. Do you have Convergence? So yeah, so with Convergence, damage goes up quite a bit because 30% more is good. So like on bosses and Convergence is on uniques only, right? Yeah. So on bosses or uniques, you can essentially get 30% more damage. But every other time you're gaming around, you just have huge AoE instead. Keep that in mind for people who are looking at the damage as well. On unique monsters, you will have Convergence for even more damage. And that's pretty cool, guys. Warcry, we're not going to Warcry tech. We talked about it yesterday. I'm not going to talk about it again with someone wants me to. We're in Sand Stance. That should be updated to show us actually defenses. I honestly don't think Blood Stance does anything for us. I can't remember what Blood Stance does in Flesh and Stone, but I'm assuming it's not great. Enemies take more physical damage per hit. So yeah, we don't do physical damage, so that doesn't help for us. We want the defensive part of it. Sand Stance is pretty good. Wrathor, does that actually do anything? What does Wrathor even do? It's just like attack stuff, right? I haven't played a Lightning Build in forever. I know Lightning Build's the meta because of the broken interaction with the mercenaries and Dorianis right now. And everyone and their mom is doing it, but not for me. Oh, it gives more spell damage too, or lightning damage, but once again, we're not doing lightning, so this doesn't really help us, so we don't need to enable Wrath Effect. And I'm not going to enter the map mod stuff. That's silly. I don't know why my chill effect thing's not really increasing damage when it should. Anyone have any insight? Bambi, you're really smart. Bambi, why chill damage no work? Is there a specific chilled ground thing I need to look at, Eclore? Ground. Are you on chill ground? No, is enemy on chill? Hey, enemy. They don't have a chill ground enemy thing. Weird. What was the question? All right, Bambi, you're really smart, so I'm depending on you for this. Okay, so with Bone Chill, enemies should be taking increased damage based on chill effect. But for some reason, enemy being chilled doesn't actually show a DPS increase. And neither does raising chill effect. Oh, now it does. Bambi! Go away, Bambi. Don't look at the screen. Oh, is it only past a certain point? Did I just have too low of a number? Does it only start at 20? Why is that? Why does 1 through 19 not affect the damage? Is it... Oh, maybe it's divided by or something? That feels like a bug. I don't think Bone Chill has a thing on it. Increased effective chill. Enemies chill by sport kills take increased damage by chill effect. Enemies in chilling areas take increased damage by... There's more damage full damage. But it should be like 19% either way, right? It should just wait to 20, then start ticking up. Yeah, do y'all agree or am I crazy? Also, let me move the microphone closer. I didn't realize it was far away. Hopefully, it sounds good. But yeah, later on we can end up grabbing like these nodes. And honestly, if we go into the Vortex build, we're probably gonna pick up Shaper of Winter, which will help us a little bit defensively, but will make our chill effect be able to go up to 40 for a good damage boost as well. Pick up these two nodes probably. Drop this one and maybe Convergence. I don't know. But I have no idea why chill effect's not working for damage increase. Very cool. But it does nothing. Even though it should be like a 1% increase every time. It does nothing until it hits 20, and then it starts going up. Okay. I mean, we're not like I said, we're not big POB Andes. I'm just curious as to, like how things work because some people do come in and ask questions about like, POB stuff, so I want to be able to help them out. Enemy exposed to cold. I mean, does that mean are we applying exposure? We are applying exposure. That also doesn't change anything though. I don't understand POB how it works sometimes. It's okay. But this is the tree for when we get our thing. And then we'll need to like next thing we work on is probably getting our gear to where we can not need to go down here for suppress. So between our gear, we need to find 37% suppression. And then we'll be able to take out this whole bottom area right here, and maybe even this area and go into another cluster. So save more points right here. But we want to eventually go into like low life for just big damage nodes. And then obviously get out of here as well for more points. Okay. We'll start here. We're gonna just do stuff. We might just pay the money instead of trying to save a few bucks to get our gold, so we can just start cooking. 100? No, I'm not paying 100. I'll go to the website. Pretty sure it was like 90 or 80 on the website. I'll go on the website. I'll talk people. I swear. I have 2 tabs open, guys. Don't look at them. Oh yeah, 15 chows. We love it. Siege Battle of Trathis. This guy's like loading up on siege stuff. Actually, no, we're not. We're not paying this price. We're gonna do. Oh, well, it's fixed now, right? How long has it been like that? Maybe responded earlier. Did I just like randomly mute myself? Oh well. Alright, let's replay this. Make sure it sounds working too. Alright, that's still working. So sex. Just game so sex. Alright, we're gonna do our favorite thing, which I don't know how long we were muted. After you said I'm not paying this price. That's fair. I'm not paying this price and then just mutes myself. We're gonna go do our favorite content now and wait for that to queue up, and we're gonna do some heist. Everyone's favorite content, heist. Hope you guys are locked in to some glorious heist content. We can't do most of these, looks like, because you need level 5 counterthermaturgy. So we might actually do some non-blueprint counterthermaturgy stuff. So counter bomb, because this right here doesn't. Well, I guess I can reveal it first. Make sure there's no counterthermaturgy there, and then we'll go.
What are you
Let's
after?
do some reveals. And once again, guys, we don't play this game efficiently, so don't come to us for advice on how to actually play the game.
Heard it looks like this.
XDV business. Revealed, revealed, not revealed, not revealed. Because I'm going to pay full price for this, and I'd rather just pay people for rogue markers and waste a little bit of currency for me not having to run as much stuff. But this did not get counterthermaturgy, so we're going to want to do a couple contracts, and then once we get we also did Deception 5. This has Deception at least, so we can do that. Maybe we'll do one blueprint first. And then we'll go into some counter thom. I just speedrunned a Batman fight. We love speedrunning Batman fights. Reroll ads. 2's probably enough to level them up. We'll see though when we get to it. Let's just do the blueprint first because fun. Also, you can technically run stuff with mods on it, but once again, we're lazy in this chat, so we don't really like doing things like that. If everyone's max and Karst is an option, you always want to take Karst because he is the coolest, mostly just because I like to loot all the little chests. If I say you want to, it's up to your choice. I like to loot all the chests, and this lets me get more chests, essentially. So, I love Karst. I think Karst is my favorite. For blueprints. For contracts, Gianna's obviously the best. Goes maxed. Perfect. See, so this is what I was talking about the other day when I was like, a good quality of life thing here. It would be like, if someone can't, we'll never, not like can't because they're underleveled, but like we'll never be able to do the heist thing, don't show them. Like, why do I need to show Huck and Tuliana here, or Tulina here, if they'll never be able to get level 4 because they're maxing level 3? Like, only show Karst if that's the only option that will ever be possible. If the issue is like they're not leveled up and they can get that point, that's fine to show it because you want to see people can level. But if they can never reach that point, then why show them? Like, why show Karst there? Because he can never get to that point. You guys get it. I'm rambling, but you guys get it. I can just feel it. I can sense it in my bones. Thank you for being here for my outrage. That being said, I am glad that they added to where you can just teleport here instead of using road markers to teleport here. But I have a lot of other quality of life concerns that I'd like to bring up with them about my favorite content. Thank you, King Hades, for supporting me in my rant. Oh. Alright. Looks like there's a map fragment one down there. We don't care for map fragment ones, so we'll open a lot of the small chests on the way. And we'll still open it. We like it more than the stacked deck ones. Stacked decks used to be cool when you could get more from them, but now it's like always you only get 2 stacked decks, which I mean I get adds up and you can like, sell them or use them yourself or whatever, but the amount of clicks needed to open a stacked deck, like a huge stack of decks is annoying, so I will never do that.
Yeah. Hey, you.
Actually, get in here and open this up, bud. Can we open this one without opening? Yeah, we can. Nice. Cool thing about the scarab one or the fragment ones is you also get like scarabs and stuff from it, which is kind of nice. Anything cool? We got a trinket here for alchemy orbs. That's not as cool. We'll take that precise arrowhead though. Other rewards are not good. This is a 4-link chest with a not great modifier. 5-link chest with a not great modifier. Twizzle. I mean, this is unfortunately the only one that I'll probably maybe ever use, so I'll take that. Bad wing, but it's okay. We have two other wings in this run to do, and you can't win them all. Sometimes you just get unlucky, especially the way I play, where I just loot as much as possible like a little gremlin. Oh, I need to make a new command. I'll think about doing that later. What dropped? Is that equipment thing? I'll take an equipment. I need to start gearing up my guys and actually looking into actually crafting their gear. I actually need to look into what you can craft on their gear too, because I never actually pay attention to that. But I think getting obviously increased job speed would be really good for surprise, increasing their job speed. One down. I also wish in these little things, or next to the portal, they would just put like your stash. How convenient would it be for you to be able to just dump stuff without having to go through a portal every time? Super convenient. You're right, chat. Thank you for agreeing. You guys are being... Oh, I have... Actually, this is a 4-wing? Oh, okay. I have a bunch of choices. Ooh, this has a... Alright, we actually have some... Well, I said that and then immediately regretted saying it. I said, we have some good choices for side rooms. And then I saw the freaking split deck room. Or whatever it's called. Stack deck. But we do have a Delve one and an Essence one, so... Oops. And there's no karsts on this level. You can see your people are with you on the level at the top right, or in your aura buffs, wherever you happen to have them at. Mine's in the top right currently because I have a bajillion aura or effects. But you can see who's up there and know if like you're gonna struggle based on who's there. Because some rogues are essentially just worse. They're literally only negatives, like they make opening chests give you more alerts instead of less. So you're trying to use those as much as you can, but sometimes you can't avoid it because they're the only person that has level 5. So when I read... Alright, let's pause this. So for what I read, PvE always calculates chill effect from your skill / damage. That means even if you manually set a chill effect to low value, it doesn't result in damage. So going back to this just real quick. So you're saying that like clicking in it is enemy chilled has no effect? Because how do they... So is enemy chill doesn't affect anything. I can uncheck this and it's automatically calculating the base chill of like, 20% or whatever. You feel like this would be at least showing that it is chilled and should up the thing, and it shouldn't automatically be calculated without this. That's what it feels like it should be, but I mean, what you're saying, I guess makes sense. It's just annoying. Yeah, it sounds like a bad way to handle it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's, and obviously I love local identity, and I assume a small team of people that obviously maintain this for mostly free or donations. But that does sound like a non-intuitive way to handle that. But thank you for looking into it for me, Bambi. I appreciate it. My reaction was not towards you; it was towards non-intuitiveness and design of choice and stuff. So chat, never get baited by the whole drops fully linked thing, because oftentimes, for one, it's 2% or like 3%. But oftentimes, gear will drop with not like 6 links or 6 sockets, so it won't even link at all. It'll be like, oh, look, it's fully linked, and it's like a 2-socket item. Nice. So these are pretty bad. I usually look for only ones that are like change orbs to other orbs, so you can get like technically change like chaos to divine orb kind of thing is like one of the more exciting ones. But you can get like change something to like exalt orbs and null orbs, that kind of stuff. I'm currently using change alterations to I think chaos. This is a 6-link, but I don't think Karoi Mall is very popular. I can go check real quick. I'll probably end up taking the Scorch Shield though. Wait! Oh, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm on another screen. There might be a decent for a crit version of snaking now. Oh, yeah. But corrupt, no. It looks like a lot of them are going for sale for like 5 chaos. So I'm gonna say no. If it is, that's someone else's 5 chaos. And honestly, this shield might not go for a lot either. But what I like to do, especially with recombinators now in the game, is if there's no other choices that I really enjoy from the thing, I like to grab the high specific stuff. Because eventually someone might be like, hey, I need to buy 40 of these shields because I'm trying to make this shield specifically with recombinator and like a thing. So even if it might not sell for a lot right now, I could bulk set, I could get a bunch of it up and then sell a bunch of it later. Or use it myself if I end up using a Scorch Shield. Because honestly, if you're doing the rare shield for the block version of this build, and you're doing like the Shaper thing, getting Scorch on block is a huge damage increase, right? Because Scorch is a damage multiplier, if I remember correctly. So a heat tuned tower shield with like the ES on block or life on block influence mod is really good. Sorry, chat. I need to sneeze in front of you, right into the microphone. That's my bad. I tried to pause real quick and go away, but it just comes and comes. Let me say it should be noise gated, so hopefully it wasn't like too loud for anybody. But yeah, so the 6 link is unfortunately not super valuable. Maybe I could check that compared it to eye level, but that one's the one that's level 5. The one that's worth 5 chaos I see right now is eye level 85, and this one's not going to be above that, obviously. So, but yeah, so if no apparent good choice, always take high specific gear because, like I said, if people use recombinators, they usually want a lot of bases, and not a lot of people running high. So, getting a lot of those bases will be really good for helping that out. We're helping lubricate the market. All right, we're pretty full, so we don't want to go into another wing. Like I said, it would be really nice if they put like a stash here for us to be able to dump stuff off. That being said, chat, if someone sees something and I'm like, I don't know what I want here, but there's something you would want, I'll grab it and sell it to you for like whatever the market price is. I'm not gonna give you a price cut, but I'll sell it to you for market price. So feel free to shout out something if you see something you like. Like I said, what are these shields going for right now? But yeah, this already is like 10 chaos ish. So I'll just put this 10 chaos, and if it doesn't sell right away, like I said, someone might one day buy it. Actually, I didn't look at the modifiers. Modifiers aren't that great, so it's fine. No bog streams here, chat. All right, one of these is blue. That one. You need to just go into the dust area. Also, chat, I'm well aware that there's better ways to sort dust stuff. It's not gonna happen. We're just gonna do what I'm doing. And yeah, I could read who gets what. I won't. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna keep doing it the way that it's annoying for people to watch. All right, chat. Also, how is Volcanic Fissure of Staking? Is it still? I assume it's still top dog, but is it still like 23% of the base? Let's go PoE Ninja real quick, guys, and see how the meta's looking for standard or not standard for trade. 21%. So it's gone down a little bit. People are so funny thing is, especially like people following like the super meta stuff. I go on when I'm not streaming. I go on like the not the main Reddit a lot, but I go on the Path of Exile builds Reddit because that's kind of more of like a fun thing. That's also where I post like, hey, I upload a video for my content kind of thing. Might be how some you found me, to be honest. But I go in there and I like to try to help people out sometimes when I can. Like they have like questions like, "Oh, my thing's failing," and I see a lot of people having issues with their Volcanic Fissure staking builds. A lot of it's simple stuff like get life on your gear, that kind of stuff. But like, there's a large number of people having issues with survivability and stuff with it. And a lot of it's just like you're not doing enough damage. You don't have the base difficulty kind of thing. And there are some builds that are just like kill before they kill you kind of vibe. And I feel like playing a Berserker kind of falls usually into that category. Also, pretty excited to see how big of an AoE Vortex is if I try it out later. Well, it is one of those things that is made before you have the quality. That's the other thing. People will like just watch their favorite streamer play the build, and not understand like there's certain like threshold breakpoints you have to meet to like for things to like work the way that the streamer does. Typically, streamers put in a lot more hours as far as gameplay does. They also have like just a large amount of like game knowledge about different things, and they intuitively know that stuff without being able to verbally say that like this is a requirement kind of thing. So that can be frustrating for people who are like newer and like maybe don't have that intuition yet. So I like to constantly people like, hey, if I didn't explain something and you're confused or like you're struggling, come stop by because some things I just don't say because I don't think to say them. It doesn't mean that you're in the wrong there or I'm the wrong. It's just that I didn't think that that was necessarily a thing to say. My wife starting to play PoE a little bit, and I told her I was like, as you're learning to play PoE, let me know if there's things you're picking up or like things that you're really questioning and you need help like understanding. Maybe I'll make a video eventually and do something similar to like this is like PoE Academy kind of stuff. So we have a couple heist choices. What about scouring? So this is actually a pretty good room. Not obviously not a big moneymaker, but I like ones that give currency as an option. If like worst case scenario, I could grab like currency stuff. But all hits can poison is I think pretty popular sometimes. So let's see if pneumonic daggers worth anything, or if the war cry thing is worth anything. And I say the pneumonic dagger mostly is I'm leaning towards that way. Also, okay, so it's going for baseline 50 chaos. But I would say I like it a lot just because I like poison. I don't know if it's a thing that everyone enjoys. But I really love poison stuff. So anything that I can make to where I can force poison upon it or something is really fun for me. All right, this mall is not going for anything. It's like 5 chaos. So we're going to go for the dagger. I feel pretty good about ourselves. Sell me the instilling orbs. If only, yeah. Like I was saying, for next league, if our community gets like a decent size, like I wouldn't even say like obviously don't need like 1,000 people or like that. If we can get like 10 people constantly playing together, I would love to do like a group SSF thing. So I'm down. Once or even like when this league kind of dies down, maybe we'll do like a private league, like 2 months in kind of thing. If people are around and want to do that kind of vibe, I'd be down for that kind of stuff too, and I'll pay for it or whatever. Or we can like crowdfund it, however it depends on how many people we're at and whatnot. But I love the idea of group SSF. I just didn't want to do it when I started streaming like a week before the launch and had like no followers. Don't worry. If we do group SSF, I'll do your heist, guys. You can just feed me all your heist contracts and rogue markers and blueprints, and I'll get us the gear. Yeah, I say if PoE2 thing ends up. So if I'm going to do content creation, I want to be able to bounce between the two. My biggest hesitancy with like PoE2 is I really would rather wait probably until the full launch of it to be able to bounce between the two. But if the content creation is going well and the viewership for PoE1 dies down, I'll probably do PoE2 content. That being said, I will have a lot less advice to give on PoE2 content because the game's a little bit different in different ways. So I've only played it like a couple weeks in the original beta, so I don't have a lot of that knowledge. I can pick up the Zodiac lever. I don't want to. It takes a lot of space and it's annoying, so we're just not gonna do it. But yeah, if we ever group SF, we at least have a couple people who really enjoy Blight. We have me who enjoys Heist. Tyler loves doing Alva, so we have a good variation of things covered for people to be able to do. I think our biggest hindrance would probably someone be like a boss killer, because all of us like to play little safe like dot builds or like not stream boss damage ones. Different, I guess Jared does get decent boss damage. Change of Command, he was like shredding with Change of Command. But obviously, you have to find Change of Command in SSF where you be able to do it. I don't know how rare that is, or if it's target farmable. Alright, I think this is the fourth wing, so this is our last one. Let's see what we get. Restless Ward, 2 Restless Wards, XD. A Frightened Maul, which worthless. Fire Modifiers is pretty funny. Might take the Mechanical Belt. I think Restless Wards aren't worth anything anymore because they're really only used for Sanctum builds. And I don't know if you guys have seen the state of like tomes right now. Yeah, these are going for like 2 chaos right now. Even like a perfect ES evasion one is like 10 chaos. So I just got the mechanical belt. Who knows? Maybe we'll use the mechanical belt. We have tight socket pressure, so maybe the extra socket will come in handy later on. Also, those aren't bad stats. Like, look at it. I mean, obviously the energy shield's not great, but decent res, life, extra socket, some armor, not bad. But yeah, yesterday I dropped my first like Forbidden Tome, and I was like, I wonder how much these are selling for. It was like an 82 level or 83 level Forbidden Tome, so like the max one you can get. There's a lot in the market for like 2 to 3 chaos. So Sanctum is not in a good spot, which I'm fine with. I'm not a huge Sanctum enjoyer or anything. So, and honestly, people who really enjoy Sanctum content, like I like enjoy Kite's content, they'll run it. And their tomes are not going to be cheaper for them to be able to run it. Even if the profit is not as big, you're still going for the big payout of like original sin and that kind of stuff. So, you have room in my inventory, so I'll pick this up. I do. I'll pick this up then. Grand Heist complete. Sweet. Let's see what kind of goodies we got. Um, Lots of like little fractured stuff. Let's see if we get anything cool. We obviously got this thing, which I don't think will sell for anything, but we have it. Honestly, with its rolls, at least, it's going for like 80 chaos, 2 divines. Interesting. Let's see what the base item sells for. About 10 chaos. You know, we'll put it in like we'll put it in here. We'll put it for a divine. If someone wants to buy it, we'll power to him. Demonic Dagger. Base item 83 Demonic Dagger is going for 50 to 60 chaos right now. I don't think these modifiers actually matter for anybody, so I'm just gonna click on them. 8 divine. That doesn't seem accurate. No, it's too low of a damage roll. I think the socket gem thing is probably also isn't worth it because I don't know what's to put in there, but maybe it is. Let's just do just that and see what it shows. 20. Okay, we're gonna put it in our 50 area. If it sells, it sells. This is trash. So we're gonna put it in our trash rares. Flash duration, but it's like the low tiers. We're trash rare, trash rare, trash rare, trash rare. Right. Let's go to this area. If I get spammed, we'll deal with that later. But I'm just looking for the modifiers of things that I care about personally. So honestly, decent if you're going like a mom build, a hybrid mom ES kind of weird build, but Probably not worth it. Tier 1 fracture, but who cares? Someone probably cares, and I'll probably message with it, but we'll beat this guy. Cool. Alright. Put up a bunch of her junk. Someone instantly wants the dagger. We'll take it. I like making the big bucks, guys. The big bucks, I mean 50 chaos. It's big. It's big to us. It's big in certain lighting. You can come to the Rogue Harbor. I'm not coming out. Everyone should be able to teleport here now. I need you to figure it out, bud. Big stretch. I need to set up that auto reply thing. I need to get like the bot for it. To be like, I'm not leaving Rogue Harbor. If you don't want to come here, you just don't get the item. It's fine. You need my heist specific item. You come to heist area. Deal. That's right. We as heist players need to stand up to the oppression. But we made back some of the money we spent today already, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, chat. All right, so we need to do a couple. Hey, actually, these leveled up to where we can do them now. And that's counter thaumaturgy, so maybe we can just do these now. Both of them do, so we don't have to do these contracts at all. Let's go do more blueprints. That one's maxed out. Karst it is. This guy needs to level up. Once again, he can't do anything, so they show him for no reason. Between these two, she doesn't do anything for actual blueprints. Well, like for like running the blueprint. She does stuff for like contracts. You want to run her with contracts. Cool. And then he actually at least lets you open up. Niles lets you open up a chest, so Niles is better of the two too. Karst again because they're all maxed. All maxed Karst. That guy. Karst. We love Karst. If I could just have all Karst, I would. And the buffs don't stack, so like having two Karst doesn't give you like 8% reduced, but it does make it to where you only have to pay him once for the whole room because he's already there. So it saves you a couple rogue markers. If you care about splitting out the buffs, you can obviously do that. That's a you thing though. I will make you. Let's calm it down, bud. We need to bring that down to like a 4. Look, you're at an 11 already. We just started. Well, learn to dodge, bud. You're standing in a dot. What, you think you're gonna get hit? I can't really help you with that. Give me that scouring orb. I don't want the stack decks. I'd rather open small boxes. We've said it before, we'll say it again. I'm gonna open a small box right here. Perfect. Got some essence juice over here. Hello? Okay, it just took a while to open. Essence juice is not the correct term. Essence is what I was talking about. I think also once we get to a certain point, with like this build, and we're looking to do our second build, we might do chat make a suggestion on like what kind of build we should do next, based on like either a certain skill or like a certain unique. As long as the unique's not super pricey and I can afford it. If I have a lot of money, I can afford it. Then like pop off. But don't be like, I have like 2 divines in my inventory, and you're like, buy buy this thing that costs 100 divines and build around it. I'm like, okay, well, rip. But I do have a couple skills also I'm really interested in. So if no one wants to suggest stuff, I have my own ideas. I think a cool little community interaction thing would be fun. I definitely want to try to do something with at least one of the Trathis gyms before the league's over with, because obviously they might not be here next league. So it'd be cool to kind of be able to test them out. A Font of Thunder, which I'm not sure if that's any good or not. Cowrie Ward's pretty useless, I'm pretty sure. Primrose Weave is pretty useless. That's. I mean, the thing is whatever. A Banishing Blade? That actually might be something people use. Crit Focus Elemental builds? The answer is no. It's like 1 chaos. What is a font of. Make a build around Hexblast? Oh, no. Oh, no, not that one. We'll do Hexblast at night. We'll get the Banishing Blade. Like I said, none of these are super exciting. When nothing super exciting, we take the unique thing to heist. The font of is okay. It is like 5 chaos, but I'd rather take a rare item than a unique item. That's not exciting kind of vibe. These trap rooms like this, you could technically just run through it if you know where you're going and not running into a corner where you get that trap 1,000 times. Um, that's like the only room I really feel safe running through no matter what. If you're tanky enough and you have the good enough like recoup or like regeneration, you can run through like the mine rooms technically. But like you have to be pretty tanky, and then same thing with like the lasers. You don't have to be as tanky with as you do with the mines. But you can run through the lasers if your build can handle the regeneration for it. What kind of build should we do on Hex Blast? Because obviously the traditional Hex Blast is not good right now. Just is it? Are we just doing traditional Hex Blast, or are we doing like the Transgem version? I'm gonna put this in here, even though that is not the correct price for it. But like I said, if it buys it, great. If not, okay. Cold Down to Holding a Shield, tier 4, no one cares. Hit base Hex Blast, all chaos all the time. I love chaos damage. I'm a big chaos enjoyer. I know I'm not playing chaos right now, but I'm a big chaos enjoyer. That's fine. I'll go in there. The cursed meme. My wife would suggest cast on cats or cast while training cats. You still run with the cat MTX probably. I want to do something with either for my own build, not like a chat build. I want to do something with my own. Either the Wave of Conviction of Trathis or the Storm Call of Trathis. Those are my 2 most interested. Oh, actually, I have 3. Or Chain Hook of Trathis. So if anyone's excited about those 3 skills, that's what I'm also excited for. So maybe we'll do something weird and funky with that later on. Okay, cloth belt. Oh right, I was supposed to make a filter for today, and I didn't remember, and no one told me. So I'm blaming you guys for this. In fact, after this one, after this whole blueprint, someone try to remind me to go make a thing if I don't remember myself. Even if I remember myself, still try to remind me. Just while I'm in the middle of making a filter, be like, hey, don't forget to do this. And I'll be like, well, I'm not doing it now because I was already doing it. You told me to do it. It hurts my brain. Remember to go do the thing. I hate you. I hate you, chat. Replica Red Trail. I don't see that enough to know if it's actually useful for anything. So let's look up that one because that one's a little unknown to me. No, it's like 3 chaos, and to least sign, I see it a little bit, but is it worth anything for people? Like 7 to 10 chaos. I think I'm just gonna take the unmaking orbs to be honest, because I'm gonna have a lot of regrets later on with my Atlas trees, and I wouldn't want to fix those without having to buy a bunch of stuff. So we're just gonna take the currency and leave, chat. Okay, so I'm thinking about trying out Vortex instead, like Vortex Cold Snap instead of Wintertide as like a more of a later game transition, like a max transition kind of point. I think we can also look in to see if I'm able to drop Lightning Golem and be able to handle mana just fine, because the cat speed thing obviously will suck, but we don't use attack speed anymore. But being able to use Flame Golem will allow us to have just like a huge AoE. We can obviously transition into the Golem stacking thing, which if my other plan falls through, maybe that's what we'll do, but I'm gonna try to do some other stuff first, because like I said in my video, a lot of other people are already testing the whole Golem stacking thing. Like that information is gonna be out there. I like to test stuff that's kind of less known or used, at least from my point of view, so I can kind of figure out any kind of new interactions and stuff, or just give people alternate options. One of my favorite things about PoE is you just have lots of options to do things. Getting a good fracture on an amethyst ring would be really good, because we could just like craft it probably pretty easily and sell for a decent amount. I mean, I don't know if people were here yesterday, but I had someone recognize me when they did a trade with me. They were like, "Oh my god, I'm following your build," and that was the first time that happened. It was really cool. And then immediately after that, I think I was in Heist, and someone whispered a trade, and I just didn't respond for like a while. And then by the time I got out of the Heist, I was like, "Well, it's been a while. They probably don't want that item anymore. They probably got another one, so I'm not gonna do it." And then they messaged me and was like, "I still want the item." So they turned on the stream, I guess, after I didn't respond to see what I was doing, and I was like, "Oh shit, you got me." It's the first time back to back that people have actively recognized or said something like that. It was really funny. You're about to notice us. Ooh woo. Stop being a big baby. Alright, I'm not gonna run all the way back there for the small chest, even though I can. I'll probably get 1 or 2 more, but let's just go over here. Chaos Orbs, so we love that. Scouring Orbs, that's also okay. Dancing Fortress, trash. Vol Scepter, anything crafted on it, that's cool. Nope. Mana Modifiers, also not cool, so that's pretty garbage. Replica Allure, I doubt that's worth anything. I'm gonna go with the Chaos Orbs. Someone's gonna be like, "Watch, Replica Allure is going for like 74 divines right now." I'm like, "Whoop." There's no going back now, chat. We've made our choice. What if there's a way to pull like metadata off of the trade website that's easy of access, like for someone who doesn't know stuff like that really well? Because I would love to make like a Google spreadsheet or any kind of spreadsheet, really honest, that tracks like the, you might have to manually update it like daily or whatever kind of thing, but like that'll allow you to sort by like what replicas are actually worth taking for stuff without having to like search each one individually, or just have like prior knowledge. Or if that tool gets started there, and someone knows of a replica tracking tool and cost, it'd be really cool if you let me know. I would love to have that information. This is an example of when I would really like for them to be having an identify all button. Hey, we'll get the new ring. Dr. Alien Heist. That's pretty sweet. I think this is not worth anything. Yeah, it's like alchemy orbs, so we'll just throw that into our thing. Ooh, that's actually a decent fracture. C1 fracture for life. It's an 83 amethyst base. Sell it for 3.5 divine. Is that accurate? Yeah, they sell for 5 divine, some for 3.5 divines. Okay. We'll put it up for for a little bit. Put it up for a little bit. See if that's not where you stat. Yeah, I'll put it for 3 divine. If I get it for 3 divine, I'll be happy. If it doesn't sell, that's life. Another life fracture, decent on the leather belt, but it looks like it doesn't sell for very much. We'll put it at 6. I don't know why I picked this up. I'm just gonna throw it away. I don't care what the fracture was. Get it out of my face. I think everything else is like jewels and stuff, so let's go to our jewel tab. Damage penetrates, nothing for us. Crit multi, nothing for us. Nothing for us. Honestly, I don't even want to really read it. It'll be more of those things if I just get spammed, I realize I made a mistake, and then I'll go back. These readings for nerds, chat. Max level pre elements. 20 chaos. 18 chaos. Someone buy it. Power siphon, 20%. No. Ice Crashers don't play that probably. There's like one dude. It's just that one guy. Okay. Back to here. That was a cooldown or Tumulty Jewel. Nothing else on good though. Damage over time. Classic. Charge traps. All kinds of little goodies. Alright, let's go back and finish. I think we got one more wing left to do. I need more mana. Okay, we need to open some small chests because we're not gonna have enough big chests to open. So let's open a couple small ones. We'll approach all the small ones on the way over here. There's not many left. I think there's one left. Yeah. We're not using all of our alert level, chat. We're not min-maxing alert. Oh, sacrifices a daunt. I was like, what's showing on the screen? Right. So we get we got a sap shield this time, replica harvest, which is garbage. Inya's epiphany, I'm pretty sure is not good. Orb scouring. I think I'm gonna reroll, but I really don't want to do the axe again. You can always just respec your existing character. But to be honest, rerolling the axe on like Twink gear is not as bad, so it's pretty quick. And most builds can do like Peaconk pretty much, especially on Twink gear, which just makes like going through axe super easy. I think I want to grab the Scours, to be honest. Replica Inya's, I'm pretty sure, doesn't sell for anything. Yeah, it's like one Chouse. I'm gonna grab the Scours. I need to be Chieftain. Where do you want to reroll into? Or what build are you trying to do with Chieftain? Because honestly, both RF and Slender leveling through Chieftain is like super smooth. Especially on Twink gear. Pass when stunned? Yeah, so just levels RF. That's super easy. Jared says, I want to do more AFK farming, but I want to do it inside of Delirium or Ultimatum. Jared is like one of the richest and laziest people I know in this game right now. And that's a vibe. We got being lazy. We love a good AFK farming. But yeah, RF Chieftain is not bad to level, especially if you're going into like cast and stun stuff. Tyler's been setting up a bunch of people. I don't know if Tyler's here or not, but he's been setting up a bunch of people on Twink leveling gear for RF. Yeah, let me add Tyler. He's parked away on Discord right now, so he's probably busy with work. But if you don't do it before he does that stuff, like I said, Inner he literally has like gear laid out for people trying RF Chieftain, all the new players, stuff like that, or like the jewels and everything already in there, all that kind of stuff. So he probably has some advice on what to do. All right, no one reminded me except for Marshall earlier. I'm gonna go do my filter. I thought about it just now. And even though Marshall's fake, he reminded me instantly. I was gonna eat a little bit of that. Yeah, Bree, my wife, and our friend Jake are all first time playing PoE. I'm playing RF Chieftain. Guess I can switch over to freestyle and show people who don't know what filters, so just sitting here watching the screen. As long as it decides to load in. I don't know why it's being so slow. Heyo, that's a 3 divine sale. They'll probably could have sold that for more. Meowdy Bree. But honestly, getting the sale is worth it for me. I've made back any money that I spent today, and then some. We take that, chat. The volcanic fisher guys are rich, and they just want their good fractures. That's all I care about. We up. Okay, it's making me sign back into things. So let me sign in, and I'll move back over to the screen. Perfect. All right, chat. Filter time. Back to my filters. Where does it actually show my filters? Okay. So all these are actually deleted and not filters I use anymore. So I'm going, except for day one leak start. That one's good. So we're gonna just delete a bunch of stuff on here. Actually, which one was the one I... Okay, so this is the one 5 day. Okay, so Leech Arc Basic is the one I need to get rid of. What act are you in now, Bree? We want semi-strict? Or sorry, strict or very strict? We technically should have been on strict already. We're probably going to go very strict for higher tier stuff, higher poor uniques. We're going to go very strict. We're going to change it to our favorite color, which is this one. Or maybe I should do purple. Or velvet. Let's do velvet. Got purple theme going on our stream, so this kind of matches a little bit. All right. Let's go simulate. I'm sure there's changes I want to make. Actually, there's changes I want to make. Let's go look at that first. I would like to show breach rings. And I would like to have like a symbol, an icon. Making Bank Gang. Halfway through Act 6. That's pretty good. Good job, Brie. 25 out of 42 in the leveling guide. Thank you. That's really good. Ooh, a circle. A circle is like a ring, right? They don't have like a ring option, so circle's good. But let's make it purple because it's a bleach. And we don't have to make it large. Let's go medium. Large seems like probably be like a crazy thing. Maybe even small. We'll do small. We can have it simulate in a little bit and figure it out. This is for 82. So I have a super cool question. For people who might know stuff that I don't know. When you trade in breach rings for doing the whole grasping mail thing, does it matter which level the breach rings are? I guess it averages it out, like what level the grasping mail is going to be based on what the rings you're putting in. Maybe certain modifiers can only roll in higher ones, so I probably only want to see 82 plus to get like the good mods for grasping mail. Is that why it's for 82? Enjoy playing the game. Glad I tried playing again. Hell yeah. We love that. Glad you're really enjoying it. It's a very fun game, especially if you get into it. Good times all around. Didn't you used to have like a thing right here? You just select like different things to add in. Maybe we don't want to be a super late game thing yet, just because I still want my transmutes and stuff. I could also just go turn that on and leave it as it is. Oh, what was that? Okay, so like now can I go back? Yeah, so I'd like augmentations to still show up. I like you to show. I love augmentations. Small stacks are fine. That's fine with me. Perfect. Scroll fragments, those can obviously never show. That's fine. Ursine pelts. Does anyone actually? I've never seen a build. Well, I guess not. Okay. I guess the issue is I never really played Ranger, and I got Rangers are the ones who like really wanted to use this, or like just pure evasion bases in general. Every time I use evasion, it's always with either armor or ES. I never just use pure evasion. So I'll leave it, but I still want portal scrolls without having to do the thing. I know, guys. Oh, okay. That was not the one I wanted to click then. Portal scroll. No. Perfect. Armor scrap. A single armor scrap, I'm fine with that. That's pretty nice. Portal scrolls. So once again, I think 4 is a good number. 3 is a good number. Let's go with that. And yes, chat. I could obviously go through and customize things all myself. I like clicking it this way. Shut up. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna watch it. We have chance orbs. I think the issue is I would want to see like some of this stuff. Well, I want stacks. I thought 2 was a good stack size, so maybe that's just not worth it. Okay. So I like some of the currency stuff to be shown, but not the items. We're not showing small cluster jewels? Is it just because of the rules on it? Like it's only like a 2 passive or something? You know, but it's been sitting here for a while. You can just, or not a while, but like a few minutes at least, and no one spammed about it, so I'm not gonna be weird about it. Have fun with it, my guy. I will be weird about this one though. So let's see what this one was again. 100 chows. Let's put it 90. That sounds sweet. Not whatever. But I guess it's the rules of this is what's causing it to not show. I like small clusters, but maybe I just don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a rule here. Any passives, anything. I guess I don't want 2 passive. It probably has a rule for 3 passives. Okay, we'll hide this one. It's fine. I think we've kind of adjusted the ones that are very commonly hidden that I would care about. Except for transmutes. Actually, those are not as valuable right now. So, like, augments and alterations, that kind of stuff, is that obviously always useful because of the transmutes. You'll have so many of those at one point. You don't really need to get more after a certain point. I always want white maps. Honestly, we might just hide gold in general. So, actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hide gold. Hide. Because I either pick it up or not. I'm not gonna keep walking back for more gold. I think hiding gold's a good idea, just for reducing the amount of clutter once you're to a certain point. If I walk over the gold, perfect. I think it's looking good. I can't remember what else I would want to change. Oh, actually, I do remember what I want to change. Unique contracts. Hello? There we go. I never want to show these. Just get them out of my face. What else is there that I usually like hate seeing? Vendor recipes. I'll just scroll through real quick. I don't mind these. I like this stuff. It's really fun. Glass blowers bauble. Never gonna do that. Never gonna do this. I'm not gonna do different tiers occurring. I'm good. Current league stuff? Gear with memory shards? Is there like specific rules for it? It's honestly, if it's like the lower tier stuff, I don't really care to see it. I don't only want to see. Is Val Regalia not the best ES base anymore? Oh, it's not. It's this ugly ass shirt. Oh no, it's Red Night with a robe. Okay. Twilight Regalia. There we go. Okay, okay. Val Regalia, right. Twilight Regalia is the best one now. We're on the int thing. I was like, is this ugly ass shirt? Jesus. I don't want memory shards for things that are ranked whatever D means. So I care about only A, B, and maybe C. That's fine. We'll leave that. So Arcanist gloves are okay, right? No, actually, we don't even want C. C can get out of here. I don't care if it's high strands or not. I don't want to see it. Maybe the high strands thing I should actually keep, but okay. I'll keep high strands of C, and that's it, chat. No more arguments. Cool, that's cool. Maps? Do I? Oh, let's hide blight maps so we never have to hear people play blight again. Okay, we'll roll with this. We'll see how it looks, and if there's items that end up not liking, obviously you can just change it. Week 1, very strict. I think that's what it was, right? Do 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 do. Alright, chat, we did it. We finally made our filter like we said we would. Everyone said they're really proud of me. We all clapped. And had no issues loading, so we're really good. Although my friend's playing right now. Jarrett's over there leveling a new character. And Citizen Snips is hanging out. I think everyone's pretty much max level now, except for that one dude. I mean, we'll do this guy. Or by Isla. It's not a dude. That one's on me. First. Yeah, this guy Niles needs to get to level 5. So if he doesn't get it this time, then we have to do a contract afterwards, which is a little lame. How many rogue workers do we have left anyway? We still have a good number of the ones we bought earlier. We might put another buy order in. We made a good bit of divines, obviously. By good bit, I mean like for us, not like we found a simplex or anything like that. Good, but you know, you get it. One of the things we want to work on crafting too is when we do our transition to low life, I think I want to do aspect of the crab instead of aspect of the spider. I think the spider slows enemies down movement speed wise, which is okay or whatever. It makes them take more damage. But aspect of the crab will give you like a lot of PDR for like a single hit. And if we're having a high enough evasion, having that PDR might be really really nice. So we'll have to figure out where I want to put that at. Like if I want to craft it onto like my shield, or I want to craft it onto whatchamacallit. Also, did I equip the right filter? No, I'm still day one thing. What the hell? Oh, I didn't hit save? I was it's like these colors are not purple, and that's not the vibe. Purple. Oh, I totally didn't do that Reddit thing I said I was going to do. Yikes. Okay. Now I'm a liar. I'll try to remember to do it later. I should hide stack decks because of how much I hate them. There's armor at the end. Remember to go to the thing. I already did it. Marshall, were you just AFK for a while? Because I even said thanks, Marshall, even though you didn't remind me when I asked you to remind me. Or are you just being a bully again? Gotta beat you up, Marshall. Tenderizer? No one ever wants that. A cold tune buckler? Maybe. Woodwalker, we already have one, or we sold it. I can't remember. But I would say probably the 16 Chaos is worth more than all this stuff. Rotato with the boys for a bit. Hell yeah, we love gaming with the boys. I'm not going back for whatever that noise was. Oh, look, other dose is on. We're enjoying our heist content. I should really enjoy the purple a lot more. Maybe I'll switch my other thing in purple as well. Or velvet. It's so pretty, guys. It stands out a lot better with my eyes as well. And my old eyes. A bunch of maps. I don't really want to pick up any more gear. So I'm just not going to do that. Just going to walk away. It's fine. Oh, too much stuff already? Oh shit, I do. I'll buy this. Darn it. Is anything here stackable? Not really. We don't need stack decks. Well, actually, let's open it. It's a doppelganger. I don't care about that. Right, we'll probably drop stuff depending on what we pick up here, and then we definitely need to clear some inventory space for when we get out of this place. Look how much essences I get from this area. It's my favorite. Ooh, Exalted Orb, maybe. Veil of the Night. Regrets are pretty okay. Honestly, I think I might take the Gem Cutters because I'd love some extra Gem Cutters. Let's drop this Jewel. Exalted Orb's cool and everything, but 16 Gem Cutters is, I would say, more valuable than one Exalted Orb. So I'm okay with that trade. We'll drop this Superior Pierce. It's not even max support, so who cares? Feels like they boosted drop rate of Scarabs. In general, like in the world. Honestly, I would fine with that, because the way Scarabs are needed for like people to feel really good in their content they're farming and stuff like that, you need a lot of them. And some of them are super expensive. So I'm okay with having more Scarab drops. But didn't they have a change to the node to where I remember something with like Scarabs specifically about on the Atlas tree they had a change for, but I don't remember what it was. We'll look at the quality stuff later on. Oh, we finished quality your this thing. Oop, perfect. We can also we already quality 2 of these. Hell yeah! It's probably Chaos Golem with good quality next. I just stone quality is just cooldown recovery rate. I'm good. I don't really need that. I mean, so we will want to eventually try to get 21 probably for that one. Quality on this one is Chill Effect, which is also, once again, whatever. That's maximum travel distance, so that one's always a good one. Freeze on Curse's enemy increased duration. No one cares about. Cooldown recovery is pretty decent. Cooldown recovery is pretty decent. Already max quality. We already max quality. Artist quality and quality. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Okay, it's not leveled up yet. I was like, Arcane Surge should be flipped eventually. Let's look at our back gems. Are they leveled yet? No. Once he gets to 20, we're gonna try to hit him. Try to beat him up. Oh right, we let's quality your Chaos Golem real quick. We love Chaos Golem buff effect, even if we don't use the half of it anymore. By half I mean the Chaos Resistance. We will use it later though, when we go low life, because we want to longer be CI. Golems are still alive. Wars are still active. We're still in Sand Stance. Alright, we're doing good. I think we're already down here. Yeah, so we just have the one left up here at the top. That's why we love Karst. Like, look how little the thing goes up when I use Karst. Karst is so fun. Karst is good. I just love Karst. Open so much more content with Karst. I know, once again, this is not how you make the big money with a heist, but it's real to me. I'll need to go look to see if it's hiding fractured-based stuff. Next time I go to one of those rooms, I should double check, make sure it's not hiding like fracture bases, because I just sold 1 for 3 divine, so don't want to do that if I can. Stack deck. Gee golly, thanks. Vol Orbs, Calm's Heart, Last Resort, Reckless. I mean, maybe Void Fangs. What was the other thing we saw up here? Vol Orbs, though? Vol Orbs are pretty tempting. I don't think Reckless is Calm Heart. Well, actually, people are doing a lot of lightning stuff right now. Is that a perfect one as well? It is. Let's see if it's worth anything. And then change it to perfect lightning. Only 20 chaos. What was it? Void Fangs? Are those going for anything right now? They're like 4 chaos. I'm gonna take this because it's perfect. Volarms are a good second choice though. The rest of this stuff is kind of like whatever. I don't think anyone uses the defenseless things or whatever. So we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, we'll pick this up because we have space. And this is the last of our blueprint, so we don't have to worry about going to another wing. Chat, we'll be right back. I heard something crash in the distance. I'm gonna make sure everything's okay in there. Wife's busy in a meeting, so I don't want her to handle it. So I'll be right back. Give me probably 5 minutes. Or don't give me 5 minutes. You can leave. Aloy what? Aloy what? Aloy what? Aloy what? Got a trade, Aloy. Chair stream. Did chair win for me? Did chair find me a simplex amulet? It didn't. Chair. Everything is okay. Catcher's being a little rambunctious. It's fine. That being said, I did see on my phone that I got a notification saying my computer should be here tomorrow. So sweet. Perfect comms. We're gonna put it. It'll put it in the 20 area if it sells. Sweet. If it doesn't, less sweet. We will hear that. Aloy is trying to sneak her way in here. I don't think anyone's seen Aloy a lot. She doesn't come out very often, but she's my original cat. She is the other Calico. This is Aloy. I named her originally after the main character from Um, shit, can't remember the game now. Kitty. Yeah, main character from one video game that I can't remember the name. It's the one's like robots in the wild and whatnot kind of stuff. Forbidden West was like the expansion. For some reason, I'm blank. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. But yeah, she was the original key that who found me. I was when I lived by myself. Uh, I went to throw away trash out behind her house, and there was a small kitten there trying to eat some trash that had overflowed. Yeah. So she was a little wild creature. I lured her inside with little pieces of ham because I didn't have any cat food or anything at the time. Like I had zero animals. And then she kind of just hung out for a while, and then she like went ahead and kind of left. She would be an inside outdoor cat kind of thing because she wasn't really my cat for walks. So we couldn't have pets at my old apartment. But when I would get home from work, she would come running out of like the woods that were nearby and want to come inside for a little bit. And then eventually she would go, whenever she was tired of being inside, she would go to the door and like cry at it and scratch at it, and I let her out. She's indoor outdoor for a while. She still kind of is now. We try to limit her outdoor time just because she's getting a little older, and obviously it's not super good to let your cats run around wild as much as you can. But the cutest moment was one day I got home from work and it was raining, and on uh, in my front yard of the apartment we were at, there was a tree that had like a hollow base kind of thing at the bottom with like a little triangle shape. And she was sitting inside that little hollow area waiting for me to get home. I walked into my house, I turned around to close the door, and I saw her sitting there waiting for me. So it was very cute, very sweet. So my original Calico Kitty. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn was a treat. I didn't play the second one, the expansion, or the second one, whatever it is, but the original game was really fun. And she comes in my cinema lap every once in a while, but she is unfortunately not a fan of like every other cat that we have. So she is a little bit on edge, but she's still such a baby girl. She's very peculiar though. She wants exactly the amount of pets she wants, and if you pet too much, she'll get a little sassy. You just gotta kind of read her body language, read her, or listen to her vocal reactions, and you'll be okay. And she only likes like head scratches or neck scratches. She doesn't like to be touched on like her back or her butt. So don't do like a long pet. You gotta only do scratches on her head, that kind of stuff. Like a very peculiar kitty. My first one. Up. Didn't mean to open that. Such beautiful fur. Yeah, I'm gonna put it down a little more so I can kind of see her a little bit while I'm doing trades and stuff. Let me push this out of the way for y'all. There y'all go. Hopefully my voice is still okay. But you can kind of see her just laying on my lap right now. She's like a very pretty calico tabby kind of a vibe. Like she is very sweet if you know how she wants to be given attention. She's not as sweet if you just go at her like she's a normal cat. Very peculiar, but I love her. Like I said, she does not like any of the other other cats. I think I got me off of one chaos, but that's whatever. I don't really care. That's one chaos. I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, this is actually not a bad jewel for us because it'll make our minions tankier. It's a little bit damage over time, and energy shield is really good. Yeah, kitty. He's also very peculiar. Like which, so obviously we have a lot of cats for people who commonly come here. Um, but we have 8 indoor cats that we take care of. Who are primarily indoor. We let a couple of them out every once in a while. Or we'll do like what we call outside time, where we have supervised time with more of them. But she's one of the few who like will actually let roam outside by herself because she is really good at it and really smart. And she comes back when she needs to. Some of them are really dumb, which we'll go over. But we have 8 indoor cats, and we take care of about 4 to 6 outdoor cats that are just strays in the neighborhood that we've like trapped, neutered, and fixed, or neutered and spayed. And we also take care of family raccoons who eat the food that we put out there. So we have a lot of cats. Is the main point. In our house or slash our apartment, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cat trees of varying sizes. We have probably between 8 to 10 cat beds. We have some installments on the wall in the kitchen for them to like jump on, little ledges. So they have lots of like little cat space. And the main point was she's really peculiar about which cat bed she lays in because she doesn't want to lay in something if someone else has like claimed it. Because she's very peculiar about her own space, which is okay. It's just it's just a different way to you desire to live. You know, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, big cat people, big animal people in general. Honestly, if we had our own place and had like a lot of space, I'm sure we'd have a lot of different variety of animals. Abby constantly is trying to talk me into getting a pet snail, which is like the large snails. But we're pretty much tapped out with the space we're in now. So yeah, so she only likes it really when you scratch her chin like this or go underneath. You can also put your hand and she'll like put her face into it like that. She's a very sweet baby. He's purring very, very gently right now. I just can't hear it. She's not purring loudly like the other cats kind of do. But she does not like it if you try to like pet around her back kind of thing. So I'm not going to touch it to irritate her. Because we're respectful of people's needs, huh? Try to do our best. This is Ayla though. Like I said, we don't see her very often. You usually see the other calico, which is Callie or Caligator. We're gonna corrupt this and see if it actually would be cool. We completely changed the jewel into a fertile mind. Tier 2 map's done. We love that. Uh, Frick it, we're gonna put this too. What are the chances that we scrub the 2 jewels and get like one of each of these? That's so cute. Thank you. When I started doing content creation recently, talked about like what level of finance we need to get from it, that kind of stuff. I'm also a little bit allergic, by the way. So if you ever hear me like coughing and stuff, I'm not severely allergic, obviously. If you hear me coughing and stuff, I have an issue with like pet dander. I used to take daily like Claritin or Zyrtec, alternating between the two, to help with that. But I vacuum this room daily to try to reduce dander. We have air purifiers in every room, which we try to clear the filters all the time. So we take a lot of steps to try to reduce my allergy to it. But obviously, if you're like a deathly allergic thing, that's a whole different beast. So mine's a mild allergy to like pet dander itself, but it's worth it. Like I said, I'll take the coffin just to be able to have some little baby creatures. But yeah, but when we were originally starting content creation and talking about me streaming and stuff like that, we were like, as long as we can make enough money from content creation to pay for all of our pet food and whatnot, we should be good. So hopefully it all works out because these guys eat a lot. Eventually, my goal for I was talking to an artist about making emotes. I'm gonna try to get little custom emotes made for at least each one of my cats, so that subscribers will have little custom cat emotes based off my real life animals. I think that's really cute. If you guys enjoy animals, you're in the right place. So this one's already full, so we can just put that somewhere else, and we need to make like a dump tab for this. Let's just put it like here. We'll figure it out later. Unfortunately, we didn't get counter thaumaturgy 5. Also, I'm showing the cat now, but obviously I can show my face later. I figure out people are enjoying the cat content, so I'll pick up the camera and show my face after a little bit. As long as there's a baby here who's trying to be snuggly, why not? Huh. She's just laying her head on my hand while I'm trying to play. Sweet girl. Before, and this, so like this was my original cat. As an adult, I had lots of cats as a kid because, like I said, when I was growing up, we would gather a lot of strays and whatnot. My parents were really big cat people. But this is my first one as an adult, and whenever it was just me and her laying, because me and Abigail like just started dating whenever we had moved in together and whatnot. She would lay with me every night, and I would she would like lay under the covers next to my face and stuff. It was really cute. She doesn't do it as much now because, like I said, she doesn't like the other cats. And when we lay in bed, we have usually like every other cat's on the bed, so she just lays somewhere else now. But if we happen to be taking a nap or something like that, and we're alone, she'll come lay with us. She also wasn't the biggest fan of Abigail when we first started dating and whatnot, because Abigail kind of took up her space on the bed. So that was really funny. Hi, everyone. Are you getting a little sassy? I can kind of like tell from your body language you'll be getting a little irritated. Is it because I'm not petting you enough? It's okay. Maybe eventually I'll invest in like a second camera. I can just have on to show like a cat cam thing. I wonder if I can. I'm gonna look into it. I wonder if I can make it to where like a channel point redemption thing can trigger like adding a scene, and then like people are like, I want to see cat cam, and it adds like a scene for like an hour or something like that. As like a channel point redemption situation. Actually, I'd rather the gym thing right now. That'd be kind of cool idea. Oh, I should have seen if that was going to trigger the alarm. It didn't, so it worked out. But eventually, if she lays here long enough, another cat will come by, that like commonly comes by, and probably jump up here, and she'll get really sassy and like jump away. She didn't like the that I made that noise. She's looking at me. She's side eyeing me. You're okay. I was giving an example of what you sound like to chat. No one's coming here. You're good. So used to playing RF Cheathin. I nearly died during Burning Trial. Yeah, if you're playing, like, because obviously with RF, you're playing early, you want to you always focus on maxing your fire res as soon as possible and getting like extra. So like you just walk through all the fire stuff. Yeah, I had that issue too when I was switched from playing RF to like other builds. Like I said, I've also gotten better just about having resistance through campaign, just because I started using like purity of elements, which obviously you won't have right away. But yeah, I get that vibe. Wait, if I have any rings in here, I need to make a ring tab. I'll put these to the side. I know I already dusted some, but I need to keep my unique rings, my extra ones, to make lure weaves. Um, well, I don't use them. I mean, they're cool to get, right? I thought he said it lied to me. I guess these aren't merchants, so this isn't part of the update, but they should make it to where this also maintains your search. I'll grab two just in case the one doesn't work. Level 4 one? Level 3. Oh, he's like right there, so this should work. What build are you playing right now, Bambi? Are you doing my build or are you doing something cool and funky and fresh? Yes, I do. I'm going to assume means yes, you are doing my build. Or I'm crazy. Also, I'm really hoping Marshall drops his Pillar of the Cage God thing and then has to reroll his character. I think it'd be really funny. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully you enjoy the build. Maybe if you have any questions or if you hit like a wall and you need like suggestions or anything like that. Hi, Aloy. Get a little bit of hair in my nose. Getting a little itchy. Wasn't able to play much yet. Oh, where are you at? Are you, obviously you said the trials. I assume you're in the campaign somewhere. That's okay. Like I said, I mean, I obviously play a lot as a creator, obviously just because I like playing the game a lot. So even before I streamed, I played a lot. Um, but we're not about speed. We're about just having kind of a good time. Just enter yellow maps. Oh, you're doing those trials? Got it. Ah, the alloy. I want to get these gloves. I think if I want to influence gloves, as far as like Eldritch influence, like Conk influence or Shaper Elder influence kind of stuff. But if I did, then obviously the apothecary gloves would gain a lot more benefit. Nice, I got leveled. Sweet. Let me check my drink real quick, and then we'll go do some blueprints. I think that maxes out all my rogues. Don't have to worry about like, oh no, I don't have someone to run this now anymore. I think, but we'll double check. So he's maxed out. Max. Oh, this guy's not maxed out yet. Brute force, but he's close enough. Nice. He did a gank. Honestly, I'm gonna give this to the. I'm gonna give this to chat probably. All RF handies will enjoy the 19%. So by chat, I mean my guild. Oops, didn't mean to do that. See what we get. We were trash area first. Trash. T2 fracture, but Maybe it's something. We'll see. Cute little baby. It is a cute little baby. Maybe I just put in something in the Gill Sash for you. It's a level, or it's a quality 19 Wretched Fire. Or you or whoever takes it, to be honest. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Y'all haven't been having game tell this whole time yet? No one told me? That's so funny. Okay.
Good luck to you.
Yeah?
Hello.
Hi, Aloy. Enjoying your peaceful moment. Listening to me talk. Having no idea what's going on. Like, why won't he shut up? I'm trying to sleep.
Okay then.
I'm needed? Oh,
Fair point, Aloy.
Lady Gianna. What an incomparable pleasure.
Niles, please carefully consider.
Myoria.
Sorry, we're making a few changes.
Heard you could use a bit of muscle.
Hey,
All
level
right,
2's up there.
everyone.
Perfect.
New plan.
Little
Hope I didn't
teammate.
keep you waiting.
Love
Everyone,
Karst.
Quiet. Fingers
Huge
crossed
gotta
this
do.
one
Love
goes.
tips.
this is
This is
still
the- at least
being
her guy,
worked
but-
out.
As long as he can do it, so we have
Everyone,
to bring him.
Quiet.
A job.
Sorry.
It is hereby
That was
authorized.
kind of a little annoying. It's a little whiny. Hey, Aloy. He's a little whiny, isn't he?
What do you need?
We have this contract, or we have this blueprint, one more afterwards. And then I guess we'll just cry.
Only do what's essential. Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Not sure I could be a much bigger target. Seize them!
About to run maps.
I will unmake you.
Hopefully we'll get some more blueprints. Oh wait, we're not even, oh wait, we need to,
Looks
I guess
fragile.
we'll go buy the gold oils, like, regrettably. Oh, actually, maybe we'll get gold oils here. You know, we'll get 2 gold oils from these rooms. Get the Harbinger area.
Stop them!
This is gonna be 2 gold oils coming up right here.
Hey, you!
Obey your orders.
Rust.
I'll take point.
Hey, vigilant!
There. We get lucky with the gold oils, guys. Should be showing gold. Then we gotta change the gold filter again. But it's okay. So at least it's not a lot of gold showing, you know? We could go down to get those delirium areas, but there's already 3 rooms over here we'd be interested in, so we'll do these first, and if we have the extra time, we'll go to these.
Draw your last breath.
Fire. Well, carry on, I guess.
We should with the currency first, but we're already here, so fuck it. We'll get gold oils, and that's pretty much currency for us.
You got him.
That's the army. Wait, what's the hands? I've got the best of you.
This?
This'll
Yeah.
be quick.
When we came in.
I know we're gonna have to move the camera up to my face soon.
Hate this part of
This
the job.
chat really likes the cat view. We can stay on cat view. Any opinions, chat?
See you! Consider it gone. Help.
We got company.
Air damage is kind of lame. That'll break it, so let's go run to the end.
Want to be quick. Who goes there?
I wanna make too much.
We get woodwalkers,
Go on.
bunch of trash. Scorch Shield's not bad, but we're gonna take the chisels. Pretty sure woodwalkers we checked earlier. Maybe we checked them the other day. We'll check it again just to see if the prices have gone up or anything like that. Oh, they're like 5 chows. So I'll rather get chisels. While we're not chiseling right now, eventually we will chisel, or worst case scenario, if we never chisel, we can just sell the chisels. Hey, look. We can just sell chisels. We're not juicers. We like to buy. You guys are actually being annoying, so we have to kill them. Go.
Can we go? Don't move!
Just keep him off me. Meet your head. Lend a hand, rookie. Right, enough. We're even.
I need to decide if I want to do elemental focus on the main lane. And it'll remove the chill, obviously. But you do get a lot more damage. You get like +1 levels at level 5 awaken. So it is like a large damage increase. And your main chill effect's coming from like boss damage stuff is coming from your cold snap anyway, not necessarily.
Lass, that might be the stupidest idea I've
I don't
ever
really
heard.
like this. Drop that. Go for your cold snap, since I always go for your Wintertide, so we'll see. Might just do Switch Affliction in my 6th link. You know, we can Switch Affliction, which isn't like +4 or anything like that, but it is pretty chill.
Seize them!
We'll take his ultimatum. Is that the symbol? So we can get some cows from here, which is nice. Actually, we don't have cars. Maybe we shouldn't do this. But I see we've already got one, so we'll stop there. What we'll do is we want to run towards the elements we definitely want,
I've been saving this one
which
just
I would prefer
for
to
you.
get the delve and the light stuff
Fine, well.
before I get
Carry on, I
ultimatum.
guess.
We'll try to see how we get all these first. I don't think we can. I think we get the one first. I want to go with light. And then we'll, if we have like juice left, we'll grab. However much that we can grab. But what's his face kind of runs it, runs the vibe. It makes everything a lot worse. Yeah, we won't grab these two and we'll go do something else. Aloy says she's tired of being here. So let's go ahead and change the camera back to not to be my lap like a weirdo. Like, oh, it's like my lap, chat. Perfect. Like I said, we can't do any more alert stuff unless we want to trigger the alarm. And triggering the alarm this early into the run would not be great because you have to go too far. Wow, that got modded. What? Crouch cam? Got it. Hey, you don't want crouch cam? Yeah, you're being unreasonable.
Trespasser!
Regal orbs, the Heartbreaker, I'm pretty sure is worthless for the most part for us. No look at the Heartbreaker, so double worthless. This thing, that's just the Chaos thing.
Glad you're on my side.
Cool, Tempest Wand, crafted terribly, so we don't care too much about that. Probably gonna take the Regal orbs.
Let's hope it's not too late.
Bad wing, but that's life.
lose some brains.
I'm only taking the little shortcut exits because I think they actually make it where you leave and close the portal.
Ready? Then lock.
I don't know if that's actually true, but I feel like that's happened to me a few times. Yeah, I hate taking the shortcuts. Unless it's like, I don't know, one of the last one kind of vibe.
Absolutely brutal.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job.
Probably
or just
should go dump stuff
I
off
suppose the answer to both is no, really.
for the full inventory. Or take it away and have to like do dumping stuff because we want something else. I will put this stuff in public. That way people will see it, and then if for some reason they can't find the item elsewhere, they'll be able to see it. Be like, hey, I want this item. And I'll probably get to it for, you know, whatever trash price it is. I don't think any of these are worth anything. They're there, they're just for me to put into just generator later. Oh, let me move the microphone back closer so my voice is probably a little clearer. Here we go. Sorry for the all of a sudden liveness.
Stop
We're
them.
just looking around this way.
2 currency things. We don't have karst again, so we don't want to open too many chests, so let's just go to the currency ones first. Also a gem one there, so maybe we open. I don't know if we want to open a gem one first and then open currency, but we'll probably open currency and just say we forget the gem thing.
We have a job to do.
Oh, we actually have pretty decent. Oh, right, because Tuliana also reduces stuff down by a little bit, I think. She's not as good as karst at reducing, but
Seize them.
she's pretty solid. But we'll get the gem one after all. Oop, don't run into the minefield. We don't want to do that.
They'll do this.
Remain alert.
Don't open that door. I want this door over here. Yeah, thank you.
Well, I take it worse.
Is that a 6 link or just a 6 socket? A 5 link, 6 socket. But why did that show up the way it did? That explains it. Whatever that noise was, we'll grab it on the way out. Look at these gems.
Stay in, Mason. This is a break.
See you.
What an anticlimax.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, hopefully it doesn't break the thing. Obviously, I didn't check to see if it was gonna overfill the alert. So thank goodness it didn't. This won't either. So that one I did check. Perfect. That'd be the last one we can grab though. Without setting up the alarm. We got a Nightweaver robe with all sockets linked, so that'd be kind of cool for people. I don't know Nightweaver. I don't know what tier Nightweaver is though. I don't think that's the best one, so we're not gonna probably worry about it, but it could potentially be sweet. Or an Exalted Orb. Oop, don't click on that too much. I don't want that. I don't know what tier Nightweaver is. Body, armor, PoE. If it's like the one or 2 tier for ES, then I might consider it. Oh, it is. Nightweave is like right below the Twilight Regalia. Okay, let's see how much 6 socket, or sorry, 6 link Nightweave robe is. Not corrupted, preferably. At 12 to 15. That'd be a. You know what? It might help someone out. Maybe it's worth doing. Getting like 30 discs as long if I want to. Go to like 20. Okay, so we'll grab it. We have a space for it, right? we'll grab this. That Exalt is obviously would helpful for us for building stuff later, but I plan on eventually running Harbinger stuff. We'll get a lot of Exalts there. It'll be okay. Probably gonna sell this for like a little bit cheaper than what people are selling it, just to help out some people. When we're not struggling for money, we don't mind giving out a little help to the community. For people who like might, you know, not have as much currency or maybe just start late.
Out of our way! I'll be as quick as I can, but that still won't do.
Ik wat zie maar lot, let's not get run out.
I think there's still one more wing to do, but we'll see. I can't remember. Okay, it did say complete, so there's definitely one more wing to do. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. And then we'll look into like how much to open a jeweler's costs versus like us just putting 6 sockets on this for it to actually work later. Let's put this in this area. We have a 13% righteous fire, so that we can put that in here as well. Getting a lot of righteous fire gems. Tyler and the gang's gonna be pretty happy about it. We're gonna go the very top corner one, so I don't know why I went down here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and here it looks like we got a blight thing, so we want to do that one. We don't have Karst again, but we do have Tulina, so she should help a little bit, which is really nice for us. We'll be able to grab a couple of these big chests. There's a delve one down to see below as well. Other ones are kind of like whatever. We'll probably grab something like, I think I see a Lyrium one down there. We can get like some Luster Jewel from there, which is pretty nice. Getting Abyss ones for Abyss Jewels, so that's not bad either.
Almost.
Forward. Intruder! Trespassers!
Would have to circle back for that one, so maybe we'll go right here and then go into the Abyss one. And if we need to circle back, we will, but we might jump into small chest instead, going back to the Lyrium. Carrying fossils are a pretty good find, hell yeah. We can also do some delve content with this build probably. I should always try that out. I like delve a lot. Weirdly enough, I like a lot of the mechanics that people just don't seem to enjoy. I think it's just fun.
Back to work.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Not like other streamers guys. XP. So we definitely don't need to open any small chests or the other Abyss thing. We have like nothing left. Let's just go see what our showcases are. Last Resort, Iron Commander. Oh, okay, cleared it once by accident. Anything cool, nice. Boiled Coat, also lame. I think we saw one thing there that was like an okay thing to take. Was it this? No. Actually, no, these are all pretty awful. I guess we will take the replica Iron Commander. We love Mana Drain, big AoE lightning dot. One of our favorite. cool thing is, once we actually get our golden oils and we do our switch over to our one cluster thing and like some jewels, we get a lot more recovery too from that. Not only from just regeneration, but we will also get recovery from our cluster node. We'll get like ES on kill in addition to like what we already have, which is really sweet. I mean, our evasion rate is 32,000 with our thing up, which is honestly really good considering how much or how little invasion we invested into on like the tree and stuff.
Count me in.
Obviously, Stone Golem helps out a lot with that because Stone Golem is huge. Did I have another one open still? Or did it say complete? I honestly wasn't paying attention, guys. So let's just make sure we don't have another one open. That's definitely on fire and closed. Okay, I think it's complete. Wish it would say it up here. But I think it's complete. We can get out. So what goodies we got? Synthesized rarity helmet? I don't know if that's gonna be a big hit, but you know, maybe someone might buy this one day. We'll throw it here. Don't think anyone's using replica. We'll toss it into our thing. These jewels are... Oh, that's a wand attack jewel. That's a decent amount of wand attack damage. But I guess someone's really building wanders right now, and you probably want a 4th mod, to be honest. Toss it in here. This needs to be crafted, this needs to be crafted, and these need to be sold. Crafted, I mean, I'm just going to throw these on them and see if anyone needs to wear it. That guy needs to close. There you go. Sell if these two things get our rogue markers.
Happy hunting.
And we'll go down into the... Oops, hit the microphone. That's my bad. We'll go down here and see what's going on. Alright. Our last blueprint. For now.
I knew you were gonna pick
Chat
me.
rejoices.
This ain't all on me.
We'll do Tuliana. Since these buffs don't stack, we don't mind paying the little bit extra for Tuliana.
Seems simple enough.
I have been requested, Curai.
Shh. This is still being worked out.
Hello, everyone.
Also, I keep calling her
greet you.
Tuliana. I don't think that's her name. But
What
obviously-
are we bringing out?
Quiet.
And
We're
we love
changing a
Huck.
few
He's a good
things.
guy. How does evasion suppress feel for survivability? So, feel 74 times for survivability. You definitely will feel more survivable earlier on without doing this. To be honest, so to be fair, a lot of those deaths happened before I actually got any evasion. A lot of the issue that I had was stubbornness and laziness because I pretty much once I had Ghost Wraith and like my starter uniques, I didn't change pretty much anything besides maybe my wand from like 70 to 90. So if I was running like a tier 14 red maps, I was still on Ghost Wraith with like 45 chaos res, so not max chaos res, and I was dying to like chaos res and stuff like that. Honestly, after I switched over, it hasn't been that bad. I will still take like big hits from like Fizz will do me in, but I'm solving that problem as we go. It feels pretty good so far though. I have a showcase of a map that I did. You're kind of watching now to see how things are going. Like I said in the video, your biggest problem is going to be solving taking a big hit and then how much recovery you have after that big hit. But there's ways around that. One, taking a big hit, you can obviously just get a lot more ES. Good evening, Eldrados or Eldrados. So you can just get bigger ES number if you're CI. If you're hybrid, obviously you can get bigger ES / bigger life. Using Stone Golem with safeguarding, yeah, I am. I got Stone Golem with safeguarding at 17% from my first lab because I had a red jewel that was 17%. Once it was like Rage Vortex, and I was like, I'm gonna put it in. So I had it since the beginning, and then I switched over to it once I got to like maps and stuff like that. Instead of using Flame Golem, I used 2 Stone Golems. But once you get 100% suppress, it feels really good. You get like suppress on recovery. Once you get evasion, you get Ghost Dance that helps with the recovery. And then obviously any kind of life regeneration will help out with your Zealot's Oath recovery. So like recovering big hits is not as bad. And then as you get, like, fizz taken as stuff on your helmet and your chest piece, these will all also make those fits. It's not hurt as bad. So I would say it feels pretty good for survivability. But I think you would have an easier time for most people going the armor block route. And then if you're super rich and you go the armor block route, getting Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels for Vile Bastion from Occultist will be really good. Try getting a 5th Golem with the Anima Stone and 3 Golem effect nodes. Yeah, that's a... I mentioned in my video, too, for people who are not really interested in either of those routes. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I think it's really good. You can do the Golem stacking thing. I mentioned Captain Lance. He's doing it on his build. But you can do the Golem stacking thing, and I think it would work really good with this build.
Hope this ain't all on me.
So for people who want to do that,
The fatter done.
pop off.
The Templar.
You get like 14 golems pretty easily. Obviously, you won't get as many buff effects from individual golems. But the good thing about having duplicates of like the same golem, like having 2 stone golems, 2 like chaos golems, is if one dies, you still have the buff of the other one. But the main benefit of having the 14 golem thing is that the node that says you get like 10 damage per golem thing, you'll have essentially 140 damage for that node. So it's pretty solid for golem stacking. So golem stacking is really good. Obviously, the buff effect works really well with a lot of the golem nodes. So like a lot of your defenses will come from like stone golem. So golem stacking is definitely a way people can go. And I think it's a really good idea if you want to do that. But I am currently not going to do that just because I said it's already kind of like a solved thing. I don't want to... I want to try something different to test things out. The information for like golem stacking is kind of already out there, and I want to try to do it a little different. So, but golem stacking is really strong. So, if you want to do it, I can give advice and stuff on it. Happy to do it. For instance, in the Captain Lance version, he uses the Chaos Golem and the Chaos Golem Maelstrom because he's a Peacock build, so he uses Wither. We wouldn't use Wither, but instead of using that, we would just use the Stone Golems. And also, if you use multiple Stone Golems, the implicit right here, where Stone Golems get increased buff effect, are really good because it doubles up on buff effect essentially. So, because I have lots of tips that people want to do the golem stacking thing, but I myself personally am not taking that route at this exact moment. I might dig into it later, but yeah. I think the meta is to get 3 cluster jewels, like here, here, and either here or here, depending on which side of the tree you're going on. And pretty much have at least the one passive be Primordial Bond or whatever it is. Grabbing that and then just putting in sockets for the 3 jewels and the Anima Stone. And that's pretty much it. And then buying a helmet, buying the Dark Monarch helmet, that gives you double the golems.
You mean for up.
So, I want to say when I checked on the prices for the Dark Monarch helmet, for the golden one specifically, it was like 2 or 3 divines a day or 2 ago. I don't know if that's changed, if it's gone up, if it's gone down. Just make sure if you're going that route, you're making sure to get the one that buffs golems, because the way that helmet works for unique, there's different variations for each different kind of summon, essentially. So don't buy the skeleton one if you're trying to stack golems.
Sure, just be patient.
Not all treasure is silver. Commence the bloody work.
But yeah, original question, how do I feel like the evasion thing is for survivability? I think it's really good. I think I have some good solutions too for even more late game where taking a lot of piss damage for like bosses and stuff isn't going to be an issue. I plan on probably getting Aspect of the Crab, which will give me a lot of PDR for like a single hit, and then since I'm evading most hits ideally, I'll be able to rebuild up those crab stacks for like a next hit. And we have Ghost Dance for like, stuff as well. Also have an idea for doing intelligence stacking. That'll help out with obviously getting ES, but you can use that once it's called Evasion Energy Shield Mastery to make it to where intelligence also gives you evasion rating instead of and dexterity gives you no benefit as far towards it. So it'll be a pretty decent idea. That's part of the whole thing I'm working towards. But yeah, Golem Stacking covers like everything at once. I would definitely, if you're interested in Golem Stacking, probably do it now, like this league. Because I feel like it might be nerfed a little bit next week with how much power the Golems already give, and then the fact that Golem Stacking just makes it even better. It's too much generic good power. It's the same issue I had, or same argument I had against like why Trickster deserved a nerf. Too much generic good power. Like no build's gonna complain about global defense increases, or like a shit ton of life regen, or just like extra damage, extra attack speed, extra like all that stuff is just such good general good stats. So we got a Replica Dream Feather. We can try to double corrupt it. We need to see how much the temples are going for. And start like double corrupting stuff probably. Look at this for now. The other replicas are kind of booty, so.
If I must.
Whenever Tyler gets on, I'll see if he has any double corrupt temples for sale.
I can't see. Wait, what's that? Absolute back off! I've got this one. Keep moving! Not today! I'm bleeding! I refuse to die
Where
here!
you go, death follows swiftly.
You may.
If you insist.
Also, we talked earlier about I would love to see how far I can push Wintertide Brand, but if it comes to the point where I can't push Wintertide Brand much further, switching to like Vortex as your main damage skill will be used for the same thing. It'll save you like 13 passive points. You'll do like more damage, single target damage. I want to see how far I can push the damage of this first.
Good. You take that. I can put you in a bad mood.
It could end up being one of those things where like I do a mid-transition to Vortex to build a lot of currency, and then once I get a crap ton of currency, I can switch back to Wintertide. And go from there. We'll see how things go.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Me and Marshall earlier were talking about midway through the league, especially if Path of Exile 2 ends up expansion not doing that well. Maybe doing a private league, a group sound kind of thing, a group found vibe with the chat. I thought that'd be kind of sweet.
When I'm ready, fight together, and we shall overcome.
No afterlife for them.
But obviously, we're like several weeks away from that even being a thing we're doing, so just keep it in the back of your mind.
We got company.
We might be not streaming tomorrow, just as a heads up for people who are already here and usually hang out. We'll be getting my new computer in. I'm not sure what time it's coming yet, but if that comes in early, I probably just won't stream at all. And I'll spend the day setting it up so that way everything's all set up and back to normal before Black Friday and for the weekend and stuff like that. But just a heads up, people.
Time for a tussle.
No computer build stream. I'm gonna break some hearts here. I bought it pre-built. The only thing I have to add to it is the graphics card gets shipped separately because of like sagging issues or like breaking during transition, but I bought it pre-built. So I used to build my own computers back in the day, but I would say the quality of pre-builds these days, like so when I was growing up, like obviously for people who know, I'm 37 years old. I'm pretty old I'm pretty old. Back in the day, I used to build my own computers and everything. Pre-builder, shake my head, Hades, yeah. I used to build computers all myself because going to like Best Buy was like the worst experience. It was like overpriced garbage, that kind of stuff. So for the longest time, I did pre-builds. This computer that we're working on right now is pre-built, and like it was a decent price. Like obviously you put a little bit extra inflation on top for their own things, but it's not as bad as like what it was back in the day. Like before, it was like you could get a shit computer with like $1,000 on top of it, and now it's more of like you can get a decent computer with like a couple $100 extra on top of it, and I'm like, I'll take that deal. Mostly because I'm a somewhat anxious person. So I don't know if you've ever built your own computer. I have a lot of anxiety about things going horribly wrong, pressing too hard on this thing, snapping this thing, not properly discharging with like static discharge, that kind of stuff. So I'd rather not go through all that. Also, I'm terrible with cable management, and the fact that they kind of already do that for you is really nice. So it looks kind of like it's all nice and neat. So yeah, so I'm buying a pre-built for those who are heartbroken. I will have to put in the graphics card because it is it is shipped separately to avoid breakage issues. But that's about it. So yeah, no real building stream for that for the chat, unfortunately. And then I'm also going to look into dual streaming PC setup, where essentially I'll use this old PC to be like a dedicated streaming platform, and I'll use the capture card to kind of like record on my main PC and send it to the streaming PC. Yeah, individual component shipping not working after an extra week, which obviously can happen with anything. I mean, so the company that we used, I'm not going to say their name because I'm not sponsored by them, and I don't necessarily want to influence people to buy their stuff. But the company I'm using, I want to say I bought mine. I was just fine. Tyler's bought one. He had a dead on arrival part. They shipped it like within like a week, so similar thing that Marshall just said. But their customer service for our experience was really good. My wife's came from a different company, and there's a lot of customer service issues with that because she had a lot of issues with hers. Took me like months to get her thing resolved, so I won't be using that company again. But like Tyler's wife, I believe her computer also came from the same one that me and Tyler's came from. So we bought through them a couple of times, and we've only had one interaction where we had to replace stuff, I think. And it, like I said, customer service was relatively quick as far as reaction goes. So, and like I said, I've been around computers for a long time. I completely understand that even if you test things at your own facility, it doesn't mean the part's going to arrive fully with like no issues, kind of thing. So, I don't expect it to be like, this is bullshit. Why wouldn't this be fixed? Electronics are weird, guys, especially when they're being shipped from like in places that just aren't handling packages well or that kind of stuff. So hopefully it all comes in tomorrow, totally working fine, and then I'll spend probably the most of the day just setting up the stream. Like I said, Twitch settings should be mostly okay, but I think I have to like figure out if I can save my OBS settings to transfer them into another thing. Hopefully that's the thing, because I don't have to set up all my OBS stuff again. But the new computer is much stronger than my current computer, so hopefully I'll have like better bit rate, maybe even do better quality streaming for you guys. I think right now I'm doing 720p. I don't remember what my stream thing is right now, but I think I'm doing like 720p, which obviously isn't ideal for people. But I won't do like 4K, that kind of stuff. I will probably stick to 1080p. So you can just cry about it if you want like higher than that. But better bit rate, better encoding for people who are into technology stuff. The newer graphics cards have AV1 encoding, which is really nice. I saw Dungeon Time Multiplier and I was like, sweet. And I was like, oh, this is a freaking mace. We're going to take this 6 link. I don't know if it'll sell for anything, but the rest of these items are actually kind of... I mean, we could take the Exalted Orb, but I'm just taking 6 link.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
But if the computer doesn't come in like by noon, and like it was like it might be in like before night kind of thing, I might just stream like normal, and then once it comes in, I'll just turn the stream off and set it overnight. But yeah, I started building PCs when the brand Gateway was a thing, for anyone who remembers Gateway.
On it.
I was like 10 years old, I believe, at the time, so it's been about 27 years. They had like a cow logo, if I remember correctly. It's like a black and white cow.
Indeed.
the way I started building it, so my mom had a gateway computer, but if like something broke, we were shit out of luck. So I would take all of our relatives, which we live, like I said, I live in like southern Louisiana. It's not like a very popular place, but if like all my relatives were not good at the technology, especially back then. So if their computer broke and they just bought themselves a new one, I would just get all of their old broken computers and I would Frankenstein things together to make my own computer work. And that's kind of how my life went for a long time. I didn't actually build my own computer from like scratch until I was like 25. Everything before that was just Frankenstein parts from people not wanting their PC anymore. Or I would buy. I think before that I bought like I upgraded my graphics card for like a Frankenstein PC kind of a vibe. Good times.
To the rumors I heard about you.
Let me say I'm not really super into it. Like so, like if you ask like a lot of hardware questions like that, I won't know what you're talking about. Like if you're like, oh yes, the 17 million hertz of bajillions, the i740s. Like I know like rough stats of things, but I don't. I'm not super knowledgeable about that stuff. So don't think I'm super smart or like come with me with big questions. Nice. My first PC was also a Frankenstein PC. Hell yeah, we love Frankenstein PCs. Those are the best. Honestly, 200 life modifier. This is pretty funny. $1.5 for divine. One divine. You know what? We'll put it in for like a 2 divine. See if it sells. If not, we'll be down to 1 divine later. I want to put this into my dump tab because we want to double corrupt that later, maybe. Yeah, I grew up relatively poor. I mean, I'm not like rich or anything now. Obviously, I'm surviving. But I grew up super poor. When our parents, they used to make us like I love gaming. I played games since I was like 2 years old. But whenever I would want like the new system coming out, I would have to sell my old system off and all that kind of stuff to make it work. So wish I had all those old systems, but it's okay. Wouldn't play them. I just like to collect them. Oh, okay, I made a mistake. I heard two. Oh god, guys, guys. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. No. Fulgurant Scar. Guessing it's for Bleed Andrews. Bleed Andrews must like these stats. 1 divine. Yeah, so normally if it sits there for a while and someone messages me, I don't price check stuff again. But if I put something in there and then it instantly gets spammed like 1,000 times, I will undo it. Wait, what does it have? It has attack speed with axes, maximum life, and increased damage with bleeding. Apparently with those 3 stats... Oh, here, let me switch to freestyle so I can show like the thing, but... Apparently with these 3 stats, you can see a lot of them. Like 5 chaos was me a second ago. 200 chaos, 1 divine, 1.5, that kind of stuff. So Bleed Andrews probably like it a lot. We can put D&D off now. But we'll probably still get a couple spams for the 5 thing, but yeah. Like I said, I usually just have all my jewels. That's why I have this one tab just for like jewels, pretty much. Like I said, if it sits there for a while, I'm not gonna price check it. Like if I have one way up here, like if this one ever gets a ping for it, I'm not gonna be like, well, let me make sure that guy's not scamming me. No, if it's sitting here for like 30 minutes and you message me, even if you got a good deal for it, maybe I would have sold for more later. I don't care. But if I put it in here and instantly get like 20 pings, I'm taking it out and I'm gonna reprice it. I'm gonna reprice that. I like price checking jewels a lot, because obviously there's a lot of variance to them. So maybe a little scummy for like using the community to price check for me, but like I said, you can get some good deals every once in a while.
Clean. Good.
Yeah, bleeding axes and life sounds like a gladiator's wet dream.
Thank God we survived. You can handle this? Yes?
Might even move it down to just like 100 chaos. Like still getting a good deal, but obviously I would have made 20 times the amount of the 5 chaos, so might move it down eventually.
I'll require backup.
All this gore remains the bloody world.
My wife said something. Alright, there's not a lot of things here. One second. You still heard the sneeze, but at least it wasn't right directly in it. Like I said, I'm slightly allergic to my cats, but... Oh, speaking of cats, my wife took a cute picture of a cat earlier, Rocco. I'm gonna show you guys. Who likes seeing cat pictures? Here they come. There he is. Oh, move it over where I face that. There he is. I was cleaning out the dishwasher as I do in the mornings, and he decided he wanted to go inside of it and look around. And my wife decided to send a picture of him. That's Rocco. You'll see him on stream a lot. He comes here once Rocco time. Cute little baby. We're gonna put that there right there while we eat some cashews real quick. And he's gone.
Well, glad that's over.
I don't know if you saw a message on Discord or not. I think Jared's already leveling. He's probably fine. But I do have a new thing to tell you, which is that in the guild stash, I have 2 somewhat qualityed righteous fires. I don't know if you want to give to people or use yourself kind of thing. One's like 19, one's like 13% quality. It's not a Vol righteous fire, it's just regular righteous fire. But I dropped them into my high stuff, so like I'm gonna give these to the guild. So kind, yeah. Also, let me know if you get a double corrupt chamber for both gem and item.
I didn't get stabbed.
I'll probably buy it from you. Also, I made 3 divines off of a fracture item I found in Heist a little while ago. Eternity Shroud. Chouse. Mistwall. Eternity Shroud doesn't do anything, right? Does anyone actually care about Eternity Shroud? A replica version? Not bad. How was now that you say it, I wanted to check if we could sustain RF with regen and res. Which RF? Regular one? Because the mana one doesn't help us. The regular one does because it's obviously mana. And potentially we could obviously do. I could add it. How about that too? Adding it for the more damage multiplier, right? I think it has more damage, spell damage on it. Righteous Fire. At 20, it is 39% more damage, so that's pretty cool. But what's their life look like? Total net recovery right now is negative 200. I think if you're doing the golem stacking route, you'll probably be okay. And obviously you probably can go for like higher fire res and whatnot. Like, isn't there fire res over here? Something? I don't know. But yeah, you probably could do it. You just have to build a little bit differently, and obviously if you use the golem stacking, you'll get a lot more regeneration from your stone golem, which will help. But it is a lot more damage though. Just another thing though, once again running low on sockets, so you'll have to figure out socket pressure and whatnot. I think take a Tailoring Orb. Yeah, I think I'll take Tailoring Orb, even though Replica thing is pretty cool. Tailoring Orb and Timbering Orbs are always pretty good to get. Usually Timbering Orbs aren't as good, but I'm guessing a lot of the Volcanic Snake of Fissuring people are using a lot of chance for Timbering Orb, because those are shooting up quite a bit of a good price. Also, Tyler, you missed it. I made a mistake while you were gone. I put a jewel in and then instantly got like 20 messages. Looks like most of them were selling for like a divine, and I put it in for 5 chaos. I even set my D&D to. I'm so sorry, I made a mistake. You can see it all like right, probably up here. Yeah, see, look, there it is. I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. Look, there's all the messages instantly, like back to back. Yeah, this was sitting there for a while. If you still want it, bud, I'm here. If you don't want it, that's also fine. Suppress damage 6% is pretty low. Gross. Legally, you have to come to the Rogue Harbor. How much Tipper was going for right now? Let's see. Yeah, they're like 100 chaos right now. How much is Tailoring Orbs going for? Yeah, the X swapped. It flipped. Usually, the big one is tailoring after a little bit, not in the early game. It's the opposite right now. This one. Yeah, I was telling Chad, I was like, I don't feel bad for that. Like, I don't price check like that. Price is not right. I put that one in there for like a while, maybe like a couple hours. I'm not gonna price check that one to see if I could have sold it for more. If I drop it in and then go back into my map and I get spammed 20 times, I'm gonna take it out and check that price. That being said, no one's actually buying it at its current price, so I might put it down to what's the divine going for right now? 150? Yeah, put it down for like 120. We'll put 125 and we'll see if that sells that way. This one can go down to like 80. That one I'm so happy with that one. That's just got there. All right, I think we have one left. I think it's the bottom one right here. Maybe not though. Who knows? I have multiple left. I might just buy Sword Affliction and Elemental Focus Awakened gems. I think they're relatively cheap right now. And just start leveling them offhand. I don't know if I'm going to use either of them right now, but in case when I do use them, it'd be nice to have them like somewhat leveled at least. So I think after this blueprint's over, I'm going to look to buy those if they're still cheap, and then just put them offhand leveling. I didn't check to see if that would set off the alarm. I can't sustain it. Yeah. Do you have your golem stacking stuff yet, or no? A berserker? Is there a bleed build for berserkers? Well, that would be a gladiator. I guess you can technically bleed with anybody. Chance to bleed is not hard to get. Yeah. Oh, you already have your golem stack and stuff, and you still can't sustain it? That's rough. Maybe a lower level. Well, I think the degen's always the same, right? I don't think the degen scales with level. Maybe fire flask. Is there any fire mastery node that would give us like generic dot multi DPS or anything that's not fire dot multi? Because if you can find a fire mastery that will allow you to get that fire mastery for the overcap fire res thing, that would help regenerate. Obviously, you could also. I'm not sure what part of the tree you're on, but if you're on the left side, there's a lot of regenerate life nodes over there. Depending on how far down you want to go towards like Marauder and stuff, right? So those are all options for doing it. You can obviously run Vitality yourself somehow. I don't know what kind of build your build looks like exactly right now, but Vitality could be a way to do it, or like get a Merc that does it. So lots of like options to fix it if you want the more damage multiplier and you have the space for it. You can get like Eldritch Implicits for life regeneration, that kind of stuff. All kinds of goodies. All right, Grand Heist complete. Let's go get this guy his thing before he flips out. Where's starting area? What, Tyler? One 25. That's right. Okay. Uh, Honestly, I've lost track of how much I was actually getting for this. I don't know. I'm EP. All right, Tyler. Thank you, person. Vitality, Purity of Fire, Merc would be funny. There's that guy. That's fair. But let's look at the Fire Master. Let's go to the scene change in a second. Oh wait, what are these? Hey, that's a 19%. Hey, that's a hey. Wait a second. Was that the one that too? Wait a second. I saw another brand one. Was there not? Was it just a lower quality? Brand recall. Hey, you take those. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like a cluster that is not completely wasted, essentially. Because I mean, it's not. I guess taking fire dot time multi would help your fire dot a little bit, but that's not their main scaling focus. So, is there another fire mastery that makes it actually not like the worst thing to take? Freestyle ignites. So rip. These are all fire damage nodes, not just generic nodes, right? You can get more AoE from here and cast speed. XD. Yeah, this is the cheapest one. Well, I guess these two are the same. You can either go more cast speed, more AoE, or you can go more fire res. Feels bad though. I mean, obviously you're not. Well, you're not that far from here. This wouldn't be that bad. It gives you life regen on it. If you're already in the block area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 points instead, obviously, but gross. I Or I just don't. True. You just not chat. Is Surge of Vigor good enough? It has a little bit of regen on it, but regenerate every 4 seconds. You can also pick up regenerate 50 life per second here, so you can technically do this without worrying about that. I think you're probably over here if you're on the left side, because you probably want these nodes. And like I said, the mastery is not bad, especially for helping out with life regen. This node's, I guess, a little bit of regen on it too if you're already in here. Oops, don't do whatever I just clicked. Yeah. There's ways to get a little bit of life regen that might help out a little bit. This node over here also gets life regen. We talked about previously, I think. Yeah, I mean, if you can even I don't know, I was trying to thought it was a game. If you can even like Balboa and get like this, where it'll cover it, generate 3 life per second during effect, like that'll help out a good bit. So, lots of little things. You could just keep that in the think tank for late game scaling when you're like, oh, I need more damage. Let's figure it out. Keep that up there. That's good. That's good. That's good intel. All right, chat. We're out of blueprints, so unfortunately, heist stuff is over with. I know everyone's really sad about that. We're gonna go back to regular map stuff, but we're gonna make sure we're in an okay spot first. I'm gonna put this somewhere. Put in the dump tab. I think I have some. I'll buy them later potentially, but I probably should do some map stuff to finish my Maven quest, so I'll do it. And no one sell me gold oils for 100 for 90 chaos, so I'll have to figure that out. I'll let it sit for a little bit longer, and I'll just run some maps. I think I'm almost level 2. Collect some more. Hell yeah, we love more. Let's just run some maps. We also need to recraft this eventually to get +1. I don't want a scam deal if it's not worth. Like if it, I have the fastest thing up. I don't want to like kind of like scam viewers. I don't want to do that. Keep your money, make it the way you can. But if someone ends up selling it, great on them. And whatnot. All right, how are our offhands looking? Also, we're on the freestyle. We'll do this one. We got lightning golem. I'm not supposed to take lightning golem off. We'll take that off for now. Let's put on the put this on. Frostbite, probably also take that off. I don't really care for that one as much. It's only 6%, so we'll take this. These, once they hit 20, I need to corrupt them and hope to hit the good stuff. Hurricane Surge is still not 20 yet, so we're good there. Perfect. Alright, maps time. We want to do some Maven stuff. I think she needs tier 14 plus, right, for her quest? Okay. Let's just grab random maps that are going to be annoying to run. I guess we don't have to grab random maps that are annoying. Well, Edge Forest isn't too bad. It's kind of open. I believe Cold River is kind of open. Desert Spring feels like a vibe that would be open. Iceberg's definitely more of an open zone. And Jungle Valley. That's good enough. Let's go with this. We'll start here. Alright. And we're going to open up because we're a little bit farming Breach for funsies. But we need like a little more damage to make Breach farming a little bit better. So once we end up getting our clusters, we'll have a little bit more damage and whatnot. on a boss, but I don't think I can kill the boss fast enough unless he just happens to be a little bitch. Oh, also, I said I was going to do this last night, and I didn't. I'm looking to see what kind of mercenary I would want. Ooh, a Breachstone. I mean, obviously it's not Cholula's or whatever, Chalupas, but we take those. We take those, chat. I'm not really going to chase the Abyss by having to follow along with it and kill it. Perfect, if not, it's okay. But I'm not really big into Abyss farming. Toxicologist. I have bad news for you, Toxicologist. I'm immune to toxic damage. So we better hope we have some physical damage in here, because otherwise, you ain't doing shit. You're not doing shit, bro. Someone also had a good idea I saw on Reddit. They were like, we should have an option to like take gold from them instead of like just the items. I was like, that's actually pretty cool. People need like extra gold and stuff.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Oh, that's love explosions. Almost ended very, very poorly for me. Ooh, that's my first reflecting mist of the speak so far. Being able to drop me like the item instead of having it just be like a random thing, that'd be pretty cool. Never lucky. I thought it used to just show automatically, but maybe it doesn't. Okay. Reduced accuracy is whatever. Reduced mana is whatever. Honestly, this is all whatever. I'm just gonna take it out, throw it on the ground, it disappears, it's gone. Problem solved, guys. But cool to see your first one. I'm super excited to, once I get all 4 watchstones, farm up my Defiled Cathedral for a seer. This would move his apothecary onto a good thing. Yeah, that sounds good, right? I'll get to you in a second. Once I'm done killing this boss who takes a lot of spawn. What's that? 2 bosses. I got 2 bosses. One for the club. They only do like mostly chaos damage, so the fact that I'm immune to it is pretty embarrassing for them, to be honest. Alright. One of them wanted a jewel, one of them wanted, I think it was here? What was it? 4. Alright, so Jewel goes to Primordial Dude. This guy gets the Frost Bomb. Nice. Thank you guys for the trade. You can't hear me unless you happen to decide to come to the stream, but thank you anyway. Next map. Don't care much for the mods. Let's just go. We're gonna have to do boss rotas eventually. And I think for boss, actually, now while I'm thinking about it, let's level up in our offhand a vortex in case we just switch for boss rotas. So we'll take out this discipline and we'll have to level it up separately later. Because if you're gonna watch stones, we're gonna need Buster's to be able to farm like Eater Exarch, not Eater Exarch, Elder and Shaper. I can obviously buy the fragments, but it's okay to just farm stuff sometimes. Also, if I fail it, feels a lot worse if I farmed it myself instead of spending like $1 billion to buy fragments. Hey, we leveled. That's pretty cool for us. Yeah, I think once we get the damage a little bit higher, to be able to handle the rares like super easy. This is not bad for a breach farmer. Which, once again, I understand is not the biggest moneymaker in the world. I get it, chat.
Hold your tongue. I do not
Storm
wish to
hand.
hear your voice.
Lame.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Time waits for no one.
You doing good, or are you just gonna talk shit the whole time? Nothing. Classic. Bow, 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 bow.
Pains of kayaks in
Probably gonna kill me because you're not immune to shock right now. I'm assuming you do shock damage, which hurts.
Draw your last breath. What are you waiting for?
Man, he died.
Take your trophy and go. Ash to ash.
What is this? A military.
I have the coordinates.
That reminds me, I need to check the price something real quick before I forget. Hey, for people who are excited for the replica Wintertide thing, it looks like they're going. There's a bunch of them right now for like 1 divine or like 1.2 divines. So they've lost a lot of price for the Wintertide brand gems replica thing. Might have a good perfect reservation one. That's probably expensive, but you know, you don't have to have that necessarily. Hey, it's F map.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Might switch to do our rotas. Let's see. Yes. There is gone. I don't care about that anymore. Close that. Close that. Let's look at and see how much this item is selling for. Probably a bajillion dollars. 15 for a perfect. We're a little far off. The bases are selling for a good amount. And no one has it currently on an actual base we'd want. I'm lucky. Okay. Oh, right. No, I'm fine. At what point is it better to spend like 5 divine on something that's not perfect and then just like hit it with divines to try to make it perfect? It's like the difference between the perfect one and the not perfect one is 10 divines. So you think I could hit perfect with 10 divines? Let's do. I don't think we've done one of these yet, so let's hit one of these. Also, I'm talking about Ashes of the Stars for anyone needing 66. The difference between perfect is like what? 20 and 30, so it's 10 points. I think I can hit that in less than 10 divines. No, not that. No, I'm talking about Ashes and Stars. Not Rainbow Dragon Fang. Don't define it. Rainbow Dragon Fang. There is almost no chance that you would that would ever be worth it for someone to do that. No, Ashes of the Stars is what we're talking about here. I think as a late game purchase, the extra quality helps build your golems for golem buff effect, but the extra quality on your Wintertide is also a huge damage increase, so I think if you get your plus levels elsewhere and use that, you're in a good spot. Yeah, don't divine your Replica Dragon Fang, please. Also, like I said, Replica Dragon Fang, for people who are watching or interested, they were like 9 divines yesterday, and I think they're down to like, I saw a bunch for like 1 to like 1.5 right now. Maybe I'll do it just for content. If I get like a bunch of vines, I'll make it like a chat gamba thing. Do I hit 30 equality ashes for less money than what it spotted for outright? I don't know if juicing it was the right play. The more I think about it, if I'm working on damage upgrades and I don't have a good amount of damage for like bosses and rares in like a timed environment, maybe juicing with Affliction was a bit of a oopsies.
You find no fight here. Kinda make sure of that. Choose. No god will answer
Meteor,
for you.
anger, holy flame. I need a guy to be really easy to beat and just have a mage boil on him. That would be really cool.
I speak him. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Oh, another fucking missed. Darn it. These are never worth it. Oh yeah, I mean technically we don't care about the max life because we have 1 life. So this is all positives for us. We'll take it, we'll put it in the thing. Sell it for like 5K or something. Someone will be really excited about it. Oh wait, where's the boss at? Did I just totally run through his area? Oh, it's probably down there. Oh, I think I see it. Here? Yeah, where's he at? Where you at, punk? There you are.
I'm speeding us up. Defended. Gravity.
Burning ground hurts a little bit, but it's whatever. It's whatever, chat. Yeah, you know what? I think 10 chaos is very fair with that. Someone will love that 10 chaos. You know what? Corrupt this. Throw it in. Probably should go to her town sometime and make sure they're still alive. Oh, there we go. Make some hydrate some water. We need to connect these notes over here eventually. More spell damage if you've been stunned recently. Can I make a cast when stunned Wintertide brand? More spell damage, more. How many more witnesses do you need? Oh, 2, perfect. That's just exactly what I prepared for. I intentionally. I'm smart, and I pre-planned that. Probably should. If I look to see how much, which calls Veil Exalt Orbs, because that would be good to craft with later. I need to find a better, either better fracture on my wand, or on like a better base rather, is what I'm talking about. I'm looking to upgrading my thing. Lots of upgrades, chat. Good thing about builds,
You don't
upgrades.
stand a chance.
we love contracts.
Clock's ticking.
Where's your mage blood? Why would you show up without a mage blood? Grace? Puncture?
One shot.
Honestly,
that's
getting
all I
a mercenary with determination on it and not having any other armor scaling is not that bad because of your golem's ability to buff
That's what I get
defenses.
for losing. It's yours.
So it's just like extra little bit of it. Boss battle time. Oh, sandpit. Oh yeah.
The void imbued.
Moving on probably. You phased yet? Let us go. There we are. Hello, Mavin.
The void imbued. The void hungers.
Breaking all these little jars. Got time to waste while we wait for this thing to do its thing, so.
The void hungers. Branches. Reconstructing alley.
Nice amulet.
Ennis. Capable.
I'm sinking. I'm gonna die. A pretty noise. What was that? Oh, Paladin Crown? Who cares?
And not
Chalice Orb. We love Chalice Orbs. Okay, are they just always dropping like 3 scarabs at a time now? I feel like I keep seeing like 3 scarabs always drop together. Is that like a new thing? Or do I have something that's doing that I just wasn't paying attention to? Like I mean that new Atlas node and I just actually didn't read it, they changed it or something like that. Seems suspicious that I've seen it multiple times for 3 dropping together. They said they would make the low value scarabs drop sacked. Hell yeah. I love that for us. We should make it to where you can reroll scarabs with harvest, like you can reroll fossils and stuff. The reduced drop rate, but more static. I mean, less clicks is always good for me. I don't. That sounds fine. I see it less often, but I have to click less, but like get the same similar value. Worth it. That's only an upside, chat. Alright, I think that's pretty much the map. Close enough. Ugh, never mind, I'll go up there. It could be another breach randomly, so let's just go for it. It's not. Surprise. Alright, Now I'm good. We're at 20 monsters left. Alright. Right. Also wanted to look into see if there's a better way to farm breach rings, like certain scarab combination that makes breach rings drop more, or like something like that. Lots of things to look into. Should sell that stuff.
Long day. Got my eye on you. Hello, hello, hello.
The hell golden oil market's looking. Golden. Jesus, this is up to 128. We just might have switched to charisma or switch to the elements for a while. That's fine. We'll get clusters by leveling up. I'm getting scammed by these blight people. You don't agree that everyone who does blight is a bunch of scammers? Chat, we're all in agreement. I honestly think both my blight people are in chat right now, so probably not.
Hold your tongue to keep walking.
You know, I've got to change the splinter thing to be like at the end of breach, but I wish they would just put all the things that drop from the breach monsters would just drop at the end together. Like that would be very cool of them to make that happen for me. I don't usually farm breach because it's annoying, but I would if it made it easier. Frost Hand. I already have an infamous one. Do you have anything cool on you? Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to their upfront cost every 5th of the time you pay it. Discipline. Set up your device. Lame. Actually, that's a pretty good helmet. Tier 1, and Tier 2 hybrid. It's 300%. That's not bad. Might take it. Just fire gems. What kind of cold caster are you carrying around a fire gems wand? Do you even know how to do your build, bro? Yeah, no, these are good. These skills aren't useful for me, so we're just gonna take her hat. Give me your hat.
Try me, fool. Draw the last breath.
Don't run from me. Give me your hat.
Let fury take you.
I don't know if you're doing a lot of damage to me or not. You are. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Spicy.
Fine, just take it already.
Wait, where'd your hat go? Oh, did it not show? My hat now. Another breach. This double Chayula? Too bad I couldn't kill him fast enough. That would've been cool. But, you know, we're working on our damage upgrades, so we'll get there. We're not just in the content. This is just off the Atlas, so it's not like we're wasting scarabs kind of thing. So it'll be okay. What did that guy want? That's it. Pinch house. People can craft like another suffix on it if they want. Yeah, that chest is good. Better than my helmet is right now for energy shield at least. This is Zoff's bow. Oh, this is not nurture. This is the unupgraded version. Maybe upgrade, right? I don't remember actually. I should be talking saying shit to that. That happens a lot.
Draw your last breath.
Yeah, I want to do Maven Rhoda like Atlas and see how that goes. I think it's like not too difficult. And if it's not, then we're gonna farm that. If it is, we'll switch over to Vortex. If it's not though, we'll just let Lita look on what we're doing. But we need to get, like I said, stuff to where we can farm our last watch zones. Now we can build up our actual farms, and we have extra little sockets in our Atlas. Atlas map sockets. There we go. Forbidden Tome. We need to hide those on the flip through, guys. These are worth like 5 cents. Everybody got time for picking up tomes. This is every particular town. Also, the cool thing about if we go more of a vortex focus is we can do like spell damage, leeches, and energy shield. Because you will get at least initial hit to get a good burst of like little extra healing when you do your vortex. Not as good as obviously the skill like that we use for constantly spamming that's constantly hitting, but at least it's something. Hopefully we can do enough damage with Wintertide to not feel bad, and then continue upgrading our Wintertide stuff. Worst case, we just switch for a little bit, farm our stuff, come back to it. Takes like 13 regrets each time, not a big deal. You use pretty much the same support things. My mana! bot, dude? Thank you, he's dead now. Divine Vessel. Next life, fire res, totem damage. Need to go to bed, but have a nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, Bambi. Enjoy your sleep. You rest peacefully. By the way, I think I was putting these in the guild stash in case someone wants to do that later. He's like, Jake wants to test out some RF. Oops, don't put it there. RF Sanctum run would be really funny. Or even spicier, we put Bree in an RF Sanctum run. Hi! Okay. No! Don't shotgun me, bro. Alright. Let's finally finish this map. We've been in for 10 minutes. We've had like, I think it was like 7 breaches, so pretty good. You guys stand closer together to where my things pop back and forth between the two of you? That would be real clutch, actually. A little hurtful, but whoa. Is use one full better or use end of effect better for maintaining? Probably use end of effect. Obviously not full time right now. Also, why is this here? Let's try auto equip so I don't make a mistake again. Messed up my flask up time. Even though it's not represented right now anyway. Alright, we got a Maven though. Right? Where's Kira at? Right here.
Long day.
Let's go fight this bitch. We're not gonna juice her because once again we're not in our damage setup, so I don't wanna make it harder for myself if I don't have to.
I grow impatient. Times
We will change the damage setup if we have to. So yeah,
attack.
The fact that they're all grouping up for me is really nice and sweet of them. I appreciate it, guys.
Another enemy. The void is you. Hard to find now.
And so for people who worry about golems and stuff, I'd say they're pretty good for like T16. I probably wish you were trying to get into T17 and whatnot. You might have a little more trouble if you try to push this into T17. But it would be hard to invest like a few handful of passives into making it tankier if you're absolutely relying on their nodes. Or, like I said, just go to the gold stacking thing where we have backup the buffs at all times, essentially. Is this the last one? Oh. That actually didn't feel that bad. So, that was pretty good for even just this setup already.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combat.
Sounds good. Oh, we're restarting in 30 minutes, apparently. Good to know. We have an extra point? Maybe just take these nodes? Yeah. Looks good enough for now. I'll take these nodes. What does this guy want? Maximum life, totem damage, and fire resistance. Yeah, that sounds good, bud. There you go. I've got 2 messages for it, but it's not 20, so it's gonna be okay. Here you go, friend. Enjoy your totem damage. Hey, we got a unique map that we don't have yet. I wonder if Jared and Tyler are around. And other people who also might enjoy doing content. I'm over here. Jared, what are the chances you want to switch over? Oh, he's on aspirant trial right now. Jared, do you know if you need Sanctum? Olmec Sanctum? We're gonna be running this shortly, guys. Either way, with or without Jared. Jared can eat it. He's in his Thanksgiving though, so he's probably gonna spawn right now. But yeah, so we did our first first 10 Maven thing. Pretty good. It was difficult. Not sure. I sold off my HG. You can just come hang out if you do the clear for it if you want. Once you finish your thing, obviously. But yeah, if you want to switch over your character and just come, boy, we'll carry. Don't worry, we'll carry you this time, bud. If you need the clear for it. But yeah, if anyone, so we're gonna run Olmec Sanctum for completion. Assuming Tyler needs it, so I'm gonna invite Tyler. But anyone else who would like an invite, or message me or say something in chat, and I'll send you the invite. We'll run this quick completion for Olmec Sanctum unique map, tier 8. XDDD business. I'd like completion too. You're in Ashenwood right now. I saw you leave your hideout to go to a map. That's fine. Don't need it, but I'm down to find. Oh, alright. As long as we're not a full party, then we're fine. Have it complete, you can go without me. Okay. We'll wait a couple other seconds. If anyone else wants to join, like I said, send me a message. If you need my username, it's right there. I think after this one, I only have 2 left to do, which is the Vault, which is super easy, and then Twilight Temple, which is actually a little more rare to find. But I don't want to buy them. I'm just going to do them as I find them. It's not like an emergency for me or anything. A few more seconds. By 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll wait for... Pretty sure that's Dose. We'll wait for Dose to finish up their map. If no messages by then we'll get going. Yeah, it is Dose. Down to vibe. RF gems, Tyler. Come shortly. Sounds good. Oh, we're just hanging out. It's okay. We can wait a little bit. Take like too long though. We'll abandon you. Yeah, pretty sure all I need. Tyler, what all are you missing? Besides, like, obviously regular map completion. Are you missing other uniques too? Vaults and Temple are it for me. I need to defeat the Maven and then also defeat Elder Shaper. Yeah, but I don't know him. Oh, we're about to be shutting down in like 25 minutes too. Well, we can clear fast enough, it's fine. I'm not sweating it. You should be. Is it just because... Oh, it's 100% base? Good deal for that guy. Gotta save a couple chaos. Who is it? Ellen? Enjoy your base, bud. Have a great day. Alright, gamers. We're gonna get at it. Home Sanctum, here we go. We can split up, we can stay in the same room, we can do whatever we want. Waiting for a dose to enter the area. Todd, you just keep on running ahead. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. It's like a low level map, so we should all be okay, but if you want to, feel free to run with somebody. You don't have to separate. If you feel welcome to doing something for yourself. Feel free to keep loot for yourself. Or if you want to donate to the guild stash, donate to the guild stash. It'll all be okay. Silver Monkey trial done. I'm going bottom right now. You can stay in the middle because I'll be finishing this one up really soon. You've already finished your two sides. There we go. Alright.
On your knees, pig.
Lots of prettiness on the screen. We love it, King. I don't need that on set. Well, I guess I'll bring it to the guild stash just in case. Anything else on there? Y'all feel free to take whatever you would like. Thank you guys for helping with the completion. I can see if I have a correct one if you want, but I doubt it. No. I don't have any correct rules either, so. No problem. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll sell this one. And then everything else can go to the guild stash. Including some maps. A couple maps for y'all. How much longer we got on it? Like, do you have time to run a map? 25 minutes? Oh, yeah, plenty of time to run a map. Okay. Well, I'd hope so. If not, then we have issues. We do no longer need this once we have the full uptime, but we don't have full uptime yet, so we'll wait on that. We'll get some extra points here as well. So we will be able to... I need 1, 2, 3 here, and then 4, 5, 6. 1. So I'd save 3 points. I could get this, but I won't be able to actually get the points. Close. We're getting close. Just a couple more levels, we should be good. If we don't need this stuff, we could more easily do it as well. But I think we need the fire res right now. Maybe the strength. Maybe the strength. That'll be okay. Alright, I wanted to buy a weekend gems earlier. Just didn't do it. I'm glad I'm not one of those people who need like the really expensive awakened gems. The ones that are like 20 plus divines. Because yikes. Fortnite, go hard. Great name, bud. Oops. Let's actually put that right here. That way Grace will stop showing up on her imported POVs. And we also want to buy Weakened Elemental Focus. Okay, we don't know which one I'm going to use yet, but this is relatively cheap. Just get 39 Chaos for it, so might as well grab it and start leveling it up. Worst case scenario, I can double corrupt them later and sell them if I don't use them. It says 39 Chaos, but I'm just going to give him 40 because it's fine. He responded right away. What a nice guy. He deserves the tip. He's also just hanging out here in the Kari Shores right now. Could have just got my career vault stuff while I was there. Oopsie oopsie chat. Alright, we're gonna remove more stuff now. This is gone. Is there any other ones that I would want? What other Awakened Gems are there, chat? I can search for it actually, but anything that stands out to y'all's head of like that might be good for the build? Alright, chat. As soon as I get 350 divines, we'll be in a good standing spot. Armor I want, but it's 350 divines right now, so probably not getting that one. Alright, we're gonna look at this screen real quick. I'll change it over so I can see it in a second. We already got Control Destruction, Element Focus. We don't really need Enlighten. I mean, obviously you can use it. About Elements might be okay. To put, we can put it on our control gauntlet, so I might get that one. All damage, penetration, deadly ailments is not good for us because we're not an ailment, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we don't need things like Awakened Fork or Awakened Chain because those are usually pretty expensive. We already have a Swift Affliction. I don't think there's any red support gems that we use. Except for maybe an Awakened Power, but those are usually really pricey and I'm just not going to do it. So I think the only one we said we would do is maybe Unbound Ailments. Let's see how much Unbound Ailments is. Those are a little more pricey, but I'll buy it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, div. I mean, it's the same price. That's fine. Yep. I say this will be really good for when we actually start doing our boss rotations, even if we stay with the current build we're doing now. It's just nice to have the bigger chill. Okay, let's put that in our offhand. This discipline's also now going into the bin. Turn this on. Time check. 20 minutes. I think it's all of our weekends we want. Oh, we want to look for other bases or wands. We need that would be a huge damage upgrade. Is actually making an actual weapon that's useful. What's the good base called? Is it Prophecy? PoE wands. I guess we technically could use scepters too, because it's 40% either way, right? Prophecy is 40%, and then the elemental damage from scepters is also. So is there a big reason to use a wand over a scepter for this build? I don't think so. I don't think on top of my head. I guess like maybe there's a strength requirement, but I don't think they're just gonna be that high for the scepters. I think they're pretty relatively low. 40% for a void scepter. Assuming one of these numbers is like the strength requirement. It's the second one. 83. I mean, we're already there, I think. UE News. Oh, it's just telling us about the restart thing. This patch with balance changes to mercenaries, noticeably adjusting the tankiness of allied mercenaries, reducing their skills when fighting them in encounters, and a number of... Oh, did they nerf the Gloriani's thing? I'm just gonna fast find Dory. Not mentioned, but I wonder if the tankiness aspect of it is the nerf. Sugarcraft for not needing automation. True. You can Sugarcraft, you can cast like your lots of stuff with that. You can cast your Frostbomb, your Frostbite, and your automation. Or not your automation, your Brand Recall. Save you a socket. You can even put like if you don't have one of those, you can put your Arcane Surge level 1 with those. And probably be able to still proc every Arcane Surge pretty well. But let's see what the changes are real quick. Just as inherent damage reduction of allies, they take less damage at lower levels and more damage at higher levels. Enemy mercenaries do not have hidden damage reduction, with the exception of the damage buff applied to unique monsters. Mitigation, ignore support for greater or lesser variance can now be no longer be appearing mercenaries. Fixed run of arrows. Reducing damage of a lot of the following skills. That's for enemy mercenaries. Okay, so they don't like one shot you kind of thing. That's allied ones. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the fizz dot ones were really hard for me, but fizz damage is just hard for me in general. So that's I thought it was just a me thing. They reduced their health by 20% for the new bosses. That's better for us. We killed them already, but nice. Oh, they reduced the cost of gold for the high recruit thing. Ooh, nice. The rucksack now shows up for memory lanes and for Maven invitations. I thought the memory lanes thing already worked, but maybe everyone didn't. They apparently disabled some specters. I don't know if that was things people used or not, but RIP those people. Move Jahan for Cowboy Shores next to Faustus in the waypoint. Thank God. I had to search for him forever to find him when I was going to King's March. Lots of bug fixes. Okay. Fix a bug where amount offered and total inventory labels were not showing in currency pop-up windows holding Alt. Hell yeah. Hopefully this fixes the issue we had with whatchamacallit. With the Doriani's issue. Because it seems pretty you pretty much just made it to where if you're not playing lightning builds, you're kind of gimping yourself. We'll see how it works though. Right, so are there modifiers between scepters and wands different? That's what my main question was. I assume there's more physical. Well, I said assume, but maybe that's not accurate. Dave song vibe. Also, the trigger craft, is it a suffix or a prefix? I'm gonna go search for it, but if... also have to go pick it up. I still never picked it up. It's like suffix. For melee tanky ones will probably still be capable of running Dory, I think, but the damage one's not. I mean, I'm fine with like I said, as long as it's not like as busted as it is now, where the damage ones are just like carrying entire maps. Yeah, I'm fine with the damage ones doing it. But also they should be like susceptible to like the same issue with Oriani's that players have should be applicable to like the mercenaries. Maybe not to as such an extent, but you should at least like see their health go down a little bit instead of just being immune to like lightning dots and stuff, or like shaper beams. Because being immune to shaper beams is just wild. It is also a suffix. So if we do a suffix with that, we would be giving up one of the damage multis. So either regular damage multi or cold damage multi, or cast speed. But the trade-off is you essentially would make it easier for yourself to not have to cast stuff. That's just the choice you have to make, I think. I probably won't use it, mostly because I'm fine with automation right now, and I'm also fine with manual cast and frostbite. And in my low life version, I might be doing the whole profane proxy skitterbots curse thing, so it'll be fine that way. All right, so we're looking for elemental implicit or spell damage implicit. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this now because it's probably literally about to crash. 10 minutes? Okay, I have a little bit of time to search. We want that to be a 40. Implicit spell damage. We want that to be 40. This needs to be one-handed. One-handed weapons. Needs to be of the non-unique variety. This needs to be a count of one. And then we want to make another thing down here where it's a count of like one. What? Maybe we can look for like things like hold, spells. Oh wait, I'll put fracture. Sorry. Well, I guess we can look for a non-fracture version just to see how much they cost. Hold spells. In that case, we want to make it more than just one, but yeah. All spells. All spell. Spell damage. Well, okay, so we'll put one there. Oh, we'll do this. This needs to be either spell damage or cold damage. Either one works for me. This can be multiple things. Damage over time multi. Damage over time multi. Mass speed. So one of these, I think you can roll like 100. Can you roll 100 on cold damage too, or is it just the spell damage? We'll go with like 95. We'll probably be fine. What's the cold damage one look like? Same? Okay, cool. We'll put 95, 95. We'll put like 30, 20. I don't know what cast speed range we have. Let's say 25. These would just be ones, whatever. And for this, we'd want like one of these, probably minimum 2 of these, and we can craft maybe the other, hopefully, but we'll see how it looks. Nothing. Okay. What about one of these? Oh, because it totals them up together. That's funny. Decent, not decent. Decent. These are awful, not usable. This should be. Oh, you don't have a suffix open? Oh, I guess that's the best you can do then, huh? Pretty awful. Pretty awful. These are 3 divines now at this point. Okay, so at this point we're looking for fractures. Let's save this search though. And then we're gonna take this off. Take this off. We're going to make a count. For fractures, what we want to do, I mean, we can search. I know they're going to have a good fracture for like cold spells for cheap, obviously. Do. Where's the all? Just like the regular all. There it is. Other than that, maybe just regular dot multi, not the cold one. Because this is harder to roll. The cold one you can at least like craft a little bit. We'd probably want it to be like a 24-ish at the minimum. One of these, please. The scepter implicit. Is it a variety thing? No, it's only 40. Okay, I was like, because I can always bless orb if the implicit has range, but it doesn't. So let's just see what it looks like here. 1 divine, cold. '83's tier 1 cast speed. It's not tier 1 cold or whatever, but we might just do the craft for it, so it's fine. Where's the cold damage over time ulti? What's the tier for this? 78? Okay. Nice, that's not bad. This one's 83 as well. Looks like okay, look like we got some decent ones around 83. Is there an 84 one for around the same price? And the strength here is 95. What's our strength at? 105. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd take it. I mean, either of these works. I don't think we need 85 necessarily for anything that I really care about. Looks like most things are done in 80, 83, 84. I don't think anything starts at 85 for the base crafts. So I'll message one of those guys and hopefully get it before the server crashes. I like these scepters better though. Just the appearance of it. Oh, this guy kind of. He's a mind person though. Blech. Oh, also these use more strength. Interesting to know. More strength, less intelligence. Well, we're intelligent people. We're smart. So we will message this guy. 1 minute. Oh no. Might have to do it afterwards. Hurry, bud. Hey, he's an RF player. All right, we got it. RF is so calm to play, but I want to do less work. Well, that's just to get you through the campaign, bud. See ya, Dose. Have a good day or good night. you know, some rest. Like I said, tomorrow I might not be streaming. We'll see when my computer comes in and whatnot, but I'll be back on Friday at minimum. Bye, Dose. Not a bad deal. We take those, chat. Oh right, I was supposed to do this like an hour ago, and I just never did it. But we'll do it after the thing. Let's leave before I don't want to be stuck there. I'm trying to fly through the axe. Just got to 6, and I'll be done soon. Yeah. So you're gonna be getting to the good spot eventually. RF's still kind of cozy for moving through, especially if you're on Twink gear. I don't know how much Twink gear you end up purchasing for yourself, but like Twink gear RF, you can just like float through the campaign once you get RF. All right, so we're looking for essentially cold damage over time. We have luckily our +1 thing right here. We love cast speed as well. I think there's an essence for cast speed and there's an essence for like spell damage, so we can do either of those. Where's essence is at? And there's a spell damage one. There's not a cold damage percentage one. Just essence craft it. Probably fine. We'll see between the two, which one's cheaper to buy of the essences. Then we'll just kind of spam a few. See if we get lucky. But let's see. So for tier 1 cold, well, I guess it might be better to do cast speed, Evan's essence, just because we don't care if we hit tier 1 cold or tier 1 spell damage, and that gives us like kind of like double the odds to do it. It's like cold damage is weighted a little bit less than this, so we're more likely to hit this. So maybe that's when it's not as good. So we'll probably do cast speed essence if it's not super costly, and that way if we hit tier 1 spell or tier 1 cold, we're good. Sounds like a good plan. I think it sits down for 5 minutes. We're just giving it 5 minutes, guys. We're kind of vibing. If you have any questions or anything you want to talk about, feel free to let me know in the chat about the build. In fact, I'm going to check my inboxes, make sure I don't have any messages anywhere. People that are asking for help. I need to close some of my 1,000 tabs, so I'm going to do that. I have multiple Filter Blade tabs open, apparently. Hilarious. Why do I have all these one window tab opens? Jesus, what am I doing with my life? We're not going all anymore. Oh, we still need it, but we're not gonna fiend for it. How is Evan's essence doing? It's all right. That like a comment on here. I like ultimatum and ritual. Can this build handle them in a circle a lot with a lot of monsters around you? There we go. Respond to the one comment. Someone jumps into the game before I do. Let me know when it's back up, please. I'm just doing side stuff right now. Handling my side hustles. I'm gonna eat a little snack maybe. I think food's wife's making food right now, so I can't get back to work. The server's down right now. They're updating it. Stop yelling at me. Excuses. True. I need to figure out what I want to eat for like lunches and like maybe a bigger breakfast so I don't feel as hungry to eat a lot of snacks when I'm streaming a lot. Do. I'm gonna probably give it to 5:10, and I'm gonna check to see if it's up if no one says it beforehand. Oh, I guess I check my phone too. Look for any updates on my stuff. Ooh, signature's gonna be required for package delivery. Yeah, bud. Chat, it's 12 p.m. noon. That has to be true, right? Because it goes over from a.m. and then once you hit noon, it's p.m. So 12 p.m. would be noon. Nice. It looks like my thing is supposed to be delivered before then. No, it confuses me every time. Just like spelling the word necessary. Where are the E's and the I's going? How many C's and S's do I have? Necessarily is too hard. There's too many things. I don't know. My brain just doesn't work that way. I don't know. I'm a technical right now. Look it up every time. Okay, at least I'm not struggling. That makes me feel a little bit better. But every time I try to type it out, I'm like, man, am I stupid? I'm just constantly second guessing how I'm spelling the word. Especially if you go from necessary to necessarily. I was like, I know it ends in an ILY, right? But like, it's is it two L's? Is it every single time? I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna ask Google and copy paste it. Actually, most of the time, I just choose not to like use the word. Like if I say necessary, I'm like, you know what? Synonyms. It's not necessary. It's required. Required's easy enough to spell. Give it up. Yeah. Whoever invented the word necessary is an asshole. I'm too dumb, chat. um, but yeah, it looks like it should be delivered before noon tomorrow, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll see though, because it might. You never know with like delivery stuff. It might not work. Lamau. Oh, is Tyler posting it for me right now? Tyler, please send channel point ideas to Abigail. To the wifeager. Why are you saying it like that? He doesn't know who I am. Yeah. All right. But yeah, I'm open for more channel point ideas. But Abby is gonna be what has declared that she is now handling all that stuff, so I'm not allowed to have opinions. They're not allowed to have opinions. I mean, has declared. Yeah, I mean, kind of. You literally said, I was like, I'm gonna work on channel stuff. You're like, I'm doing that now. Don't do it. Pretty sure that's literally how the conversation went. We're still down for maintenance. Okay. Okay, I did. Abby's like, okay, chat. So if we can't spec out these nodes yet because people are really mean. By people, I mean the price of gold oil is insane. What do we want to do? We can obviously spec in that node. We can spec into something else that's cheaper. What would be a cool, fun thing to spec into that's cheaper and more fun? And let's. The economy's in shambles. Yeah, blight people are ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. All my homies be saying it. You can never trust a person that does blight. I'm gonna clip that. You could clip it. I said it. I'll say it again. I mean, do I need this anymore? I said I really don't right now. So my maximum honors are been at 69. I would only be able to cast like once with. I don't like that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, chat. Okay, say it again. This time, looking at the camera and say it very tensely. I'm not taking cues from Momager. Thank you. In the camera for mommy. You gotta do it for the judges. Twirl. Yeah. No, I think I just don't do the cluster until afterwards. We just kind of vibe until then. For anyone who's like coming here to watch stuff and it's like, why is this guy not playing video games? There's nothing to play, guys. The server's down. They're doing a patch. I'm gonna try to launch again. Oh, hey, we're downloading. Is the server back up? Maybe. I need them to fix save my channel points for these cool new channel point ideas Tyler has. Yeah, Abby also wanted to do like tic-tac-toe and stuff like that. Tyler was talking about throwing paint, I think is what his idea he sent me. But yeah, send any ideas to Momager if you have anything for channel points that you would like to see. Or anything in the channel in general. Not your mommy. Wifeager. Wifeager sounds funny. It's weird to say though. It doesn't have the same pop. It doesn't have the same razzle dazzle. Guys, which one is the cast speed one? Try I'm stupid. Oh, misery. Okay. Alright, so how much for misery or what was the spell damage one? Low? Yeah, so misery versus woe.
Ahoy there.
That's what we're looking for, chat. I'm in the business of misery. I'm gonna play it. Chat, you made me do it, chat. You made me do it. By you, I mean myself, because no one's really talking. Yeah, I'm busy, ho. I'm in the business of misery, guys. Get? Because I'm getting essence of misery. Tyler says I hate it here. Rough, buddy. This house sucks. I want to go live with Dad. Dun, 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 dun. It feels so. Alright, grab some more.
Hello, hello, hello.
Deal. Deal. Oh, but it's sold eventually. Yeah, go look at regex. Yeah, regex is for like crafting items, right? You're not my real dad. Hell yeah.
Ahoy there.
I'm in the business of misery. Give me my misery things. Dun, 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 dun. He's coming to beat me up. He needs milk. You want me to transfer money you get or go pick up food or something? Huh? You transfer money, you can go pick up food if you want. I'll make another something, I guess. I'm so bad. Back to the jazz stuff, though. Yeah, I'd be drinking all the milk in the house, as per usual. For anyone wondering what's happening. Why did you drink it all? Man, I hate y'all. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I do end up doing a good old settle again. Got a tier 3 spell damage or cold damage. Let's go see. Copy. Paste. I'm just getting bullied for my love of milk. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, is the volume of the music okay? Let me move it around a little bit. Alright, got a little patient, so let's just grab this one. I said Lemieux. 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 Ooh. Could like suffix to prefix or prefix to suffix, and then just craft like spell damage or something on it, and maybe this is good enough for now. Maybe worth it. Which piece is that? Is it Link's Alpha or the wolf? Add a prefix to remove a suffix. No, I want the other way around. So I want Link's Alpha. Fair Link's Alpha. We're selling stuff for 3 mirrors is wild. Moo. How many chows do I have left? Not a lot. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I can sell some stuff off. I can sell a Simpering Ward, definitely. Maybe I'll do that real quick. That'll give me like 90. Obviously, I could take some of the stuff that I have in here. 95? Okay, I'll take that. Deal. Alright. This guy wants to trade. Perfect. I wear hats for rewards. I'd rather that be more. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm down to try stuff, but I would rather do physical stuff as more of like a bit thing than whatnot. Are you saying rewards like channel point rewards or like bits? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm doing like physical stuff, I would rather do it probably for bits because I don't want to do a lot of physical stuff by random people just deciding to spend like channel points. Like if I'm gonna dance, you should pay me. Like, you should pay me a little change, you know. All right, we got that amulet. Nobody wants you to dance, but it is funny / engagement. Yeah, I feel like there's other things we can do for fun / engagement stuff though that doesn't require me to physically go like grab an item or have a stash of things beside me. I just want one. Give me your Ferrowolf Alpha or Lynx Alpha. Pick okay. Hey, currency order finished. Please, I would like to poorly craft my item now. I don't want to risk a random annul. Thank you. Engage this. You know, I could have also just checked if I had one from like the random beasts I've killed, but we're here now, so. These are pretty common. Go to bestiary or menagerie. We want to remove a prefix, add a suffix. Chat? Add a suffix, move around a prefix. Correct.
Let fury take you.
Okay, so we're getting a lot of our things. But obviously we don't need them right now for settling on this thing, but yeah, that's nice to have. You can also always buy another scepter to not settle on, but I think we just wait on that. We have other upgrades we want to purchase and whatnot. As we move towards cycle of life, we also need to upgrade some of our gear. What, Dad? I have attack speed. Gross. I mean, once again, we're settling, so it doesn't really matter, but gross.
Hello, hello, hello.
Nice. These are finished. Yep. Put that in there. Put that in there. Spell damage is 66. I think cold damage is like pretty much the same. 60, so we can do a little more spell damage. We can do oh man, I wish this right here we had duration along with our cold damage or spell damage thing. That'd be really sweet. Disappointing. Okay. Let's do 66 spell damage then, because that's a bigger number than the other one. Oh, but it uses an exalt? Oh, well, let's not do that then, because I doubt we get lucky on the first try. Okay. We'll settle with this one. 60. Perfect. And then, three socket. Free link. You make it all blue socket. Perfect. Oh right, I needed to do this. How much is it open a jeweler still like 50 chaos? Because I'm not gonna do it if it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think I have enough to do six socket here. Boom, not 6 linked. You divine? Try that. Let's copy this. Let's see if it actually is a damage improvement from our thing. It might not be, to be honest. We'll see though. There's a very slight dot increase. Oh, it's a good full damage DPS though. We'll take it. That's good. Cool. Perfect. Let's go change that out. And now we can do Leap Slam XD. We're not going to do that, but typically we can. Put it up for like, we done it? 1.5 divine maybe? Nice. Wait, how many coins do we have? Okay, if we make any sales or find some more stuff, we can probably buy a Black Morgan and actually 6-linker chest. Probably could have done it earlier before we finished all our stuff, but we already finished our stuff, so we're not dealing with it. Oh, Black Morgan's only 2? Okay. Well then, I'll do that now then, if people want to give me their Black Morgan. Divine for Black Morgan's a pretty good deal, both in week 1. We need to also make sure to get Sand Spitter. Those are usually relatively cheap. Yeah, we can go up like 9 chaos. I was gonna say, is this the same guy? I feel like I've seen that name before. Sorry again. I really want to do this. We have to take up like our chest piece and stuff to do it, right? So, I didn't think about that part. We want a tabby. True. Do you have a tabby still? Not of tabbies. Fuck. Yeah, hydrate some water. Right. We want to eat Buck Morgan, send switcher. We want to link this bitch. The maximum number of possible links. Yeah. 6 sockets. This is what we want to do. Skills on, so we have that. Cool.
When I'm ready, I'm not forced.
Oh, the 6th link is making my man more expensive. That's pretty funny. Hey, don't kill me, bitch. Who are we shooting now? Oh, there's sandspitters in there? Got it. I don't see anybody. Who are y'all attacking? Alright, cool. Thank you, sweetie. Alright. We have 20 of these, so I can technically 20 quality of my affliction. For more damage over time. Now we're at 63 mana. Turn this back on. Alright, we do more damage now. Perfect. We're gonna need to make a atlas for boss rotations. Let's put that in. Have you a list of stuff you could do for channel points? Hell yeah. We love a list of stuff we can do for channel points. Non-physical, probably. I'm okay with like doing prop stuff like that, whatnot, but like I said, I'd rather it be not as common as channel points are. Channel points, like you get so many from just like watching, and I don't want to have to like constantly change hats or something weird. I'd rather be more of a rare currency. Either we'd have to like adjust the price to be like somewhat higher kind of a vibe. Alright, so we want to do Maven. We want to do chisels or random boss. I think we don't want to do all these, to be honest. We'd also like to try to, if we can, farm for synthesis maps. Is this the Eater Elder Guardian thing? Perfect. I got to see who has the better uniques, and that would be a kind of a cool thing to do. Outside of this, that looks like an awful tree. I would also love to probably juice myself a little bit to make it a little bit easier for myself to. I think I have. How many points do I have? I have 122. So we definitely want to make sure we're keeping our maps. Probably just do this full circle as usual. Probably this. We can farm some Harbinger Scarabs. And some Domination Scarab. Actually, it was Ambush was the one that was selling for really good. Ambush. Node. Unique monsters have. Because bosses are unique monsters. Alright. Those guys count. I think I would much rather do like this than to whatever this was. Scarab node. Scarab. Scarab. We got Maven stuff. We got this thing. We got this guy. This guy. I think that's the main boss farm map things. That didn't help. Is there anything else that influences like getting like more maps to drop? Like specifically like the Guardian maps and stuff? I don't think like things like connected maps are actually going to influence that and help it out in any way. You can always just pick up like some Delph nodes. Yeah, that's not bad. But we are currently 2 points over, so that's not too bad. We just take out one of these nodes, or like 2 of these nodes until we get like more things. I like it, Picasso. All right, chat. We're gonna try to do cold dot boss farming. Not gonna be fast. It's gonna be. Posture check. Not posture bad. It was. I guess it could be a little better. Oh, my camera is up really high for some reason now. Thank you, Marshall. We'll have more fun channel point stuff in the future, or fun channel point interactions for fun guest things. If you like having fun and like channel points, boy howdy. Messaged you about channel points, Paul. Okay, we can talk after the stream. I would like to see them before you add them. And the values that they hold. So like how much you found it being for channel points. Sorry, Caps. If you need an immediate reaction, you need to like message me here. I do not see notifications for Discord. Also, I went over here really weirdly. I could just go up through like here and not waste all those points. So I'm gonna have like now extra points. Maybe I'll pick up some nodes for Nico chance. That's why I said it here. Healthy streaming habits while going for degenerate hours. I'm trying. I mean, I was already unhealthy to begin with, if we're being honest. So eventually, I'll probably end up having to do the thing where we do like a standing desk and I like walk for a while. So I appreciate all the assists, though. Maybe it's better technically to go through here. For everyone going want the Nico nodes. So in this situation, I would need to cut like 8 nodes off. I mean, I could just not take these extra nodes right here, or these extra nodes right here. Well, these are probably fine. I'll just take one less. I think we got 22. Well, we got 22. I think we're good here. I'll have 100% chance in eco, but if I get it, you know, I get it. If not, it's life. I think that's good. I'm sure there are people who are like, this isn't great. Don't do this. To that I say, eh. We're gonna try seeing how damage goes now. Bow, bow, now. With Wintertide. And if not, we'll go back to just regular leveling or crap. 7 points left. What did I miss? Oh. Wait, no. Oh, I don't have these things. Now I have 3 points left. What did I miss now? Okay, let's go through the. Go up this way. You take this node and the small, two small thing right here. Go over here. Take this. Take this. Go up, around. Take this. Over here. Take this. Go up, over here. Take these. Back over this way. Take this. Here we take this wheel. This. Those two things all the way around. Oh, right here. For more Nico stuff. Nice. We'll see how it goes. All right, guys. Let's have some fun, a good time. Let's have some fun. Let's cry a lot. Why is this not on auto count? Okay. We'll be all right. Maybe we'll be farming. Maybe let's say we're about to be farming some Maven. Guess not. Game server lost with the realm. Right now we're good. I guess we can do this guy's memory thing first before we start on the maps. Yeah, well, I mean, might as well. I think we made witnesses, so that actually works out for what we're doing. I'm not gonna read anything. We're just gonna trust that whatever happens, happens. And that's just the way life is sometimes. We're gonna grab a bunch of stuff out of here. Just to throw into the map device. How do they show people like carrying around their be like, oh, this is where I want to store all my whatchamacallits, but I'm literally just gonna put a bunch of random junk in here. It's gonna be fine. Oop, done. Alright, let's do this. Iceberg. Should have a little bit more damage. We don't have our cluster yet, so we're not like, totally focused. We also didn't pick any of the nodes, but I just want to test, do a little test. See if the damage increase of like the 6 link and stuff really makes me feel a lot better or not. Feels pretty good so far. Jared's offline. Rip. An infamous storming zealot. Anything cool, bud? You're infamous. Infamous with the East staff? I don't think that's really infamous, bud. Blue Conviction, Divine Ire. None of this stuff really helps us with anything that I care to be doing. I think there's regrets and stuff. But he might kick my ass, so we'll see what happens. Might kick my ass in one shots. I would say, yeah. He definitely kicked my ass there. Really should probably look into actually what these Gamage things do and probably start using them properly, but just so lazy. Bonus rewards increase toughness. I'm just gonna press on both and then hope for the best. Next one, see like a magic pack. Hey, Exalted Orb. That's paid off already. You take those, chat. I accidentally juiced these guys with Gamage stuff, so hopefully it doesn't suck. Additional originator packs in the area or drops currency. Ooh, currency items sound sweet. Don't pick the quad ghosted one like you did last time. You idiot. God, do we know which unique what new uniques sell the most? Like sell for the most rather. Sorry, I said that in a weird way. That's on me. Like Starcaller sells for like 4 divines. Or that's her 6 link though. Jesus, unique armors. Dance of Allen selling for like almost 50 divines. That's wild. What are their drop pools? I want to figure out what their drop pools are because maybe it is. If I can get memories, maybe it's worth going into these nodes as well. Cat saved my tree earlier. That's so fucking funny. I just run the whole thing without saving the tree. Oh my goodness. Okay. So funny, chat. It's so funny. it's hilarious. Okay. Reduced chance for this guy. So you'd probably want like 2, and the third one's your favorite. So Incarnation of Dread, Incarnation of Neglect, and Incarnation of Fear. Wiki's already updated with like their drop pools. That's not what I wanted to do. We saw something. Accessories was. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, see, these aren't like super chaseable, so like who cares? I don't know what this is though. Is this a new item? Torrance Reclamation? No, I don't think so. That's a Greater Harbinger thing. Celestial Brace is on for a lot. Who even drops that? Oh, that's like the fortification thing, but still, who drops that? Alright, so Starcaller comes from the Fire Dude. Dark Mind comes from the Incarnation of Dread. I don't think anyone cares about the Neglect stuff. Legacy of the Rose doesn't sound familiar. Astrolabe is whatever. Looks they all drop by the Bound by Destiny random thing. Prismatic Jewels, that's good to know. I think maybe it's just Starcaller's the best one. Is Wine of the Prophet selling for a good bit? Oh, that sells for 18. Maybe not. Yeah, hold on. Maybe Dread is worth it. Okay. Let's go. We'll try to farm Dread. In that case, we want Dread, we don't want Fear. We don't want Neglect. We want this guy, and we probably want to do. Well, that isn't as important for like boss farming. Yeah, that's just more like farming for gear. All right, and we need to take off 5 points. These are gone. We need 2 points off. I can take off just 2 of these if I really need to. We have a little shrine buff if I want to. I'm gonna deal with the quantity things. Do that. We're already killing bosses. Might as well keep going for it, you know. All right, let's make the tree and actually save it this time. Chat's just making me do stuff for content. Didn't say, hey, Paul, you forgot to save it. You just ran that map without any kind of atlas. We're a bunch of buttheads. Also technically save points by like going here, zipping across. Saves like 1, 2, 3, so it saves 2 points because it's 4 points or 2 points for this. Might just do that instead, actually. Oh wait, no, because that's 1 point. It says 1 point. That's not worth it then. We're not gonna worry about it. Wah! Abby all the time. What if they buffed it to be like the gateways only cost 1 point if people would use them more? Because I feel like I don't really use them because 2 points just feels bad. You have to be doing like a very weird strategy for 2 points to be worth it, like 2 nothing points. I know that person wants to trade, but I'm in the middle of this. I'm not gonna back out right now. If they come in the stream and yell at me, then maybe I'll help. Maybe I'll do it. I was wondering why this bosses didn't spawn additional bosses. I was like, what's happening? It's all making sense, chat. We don't want neglect. Well, neglect's probably fine. Fear we definitely don't want, but we would prefer to always have dread if we can, because that's the one that gives us the sweet, delicious wine. Strawberry wine. Yeah, I did it again where I forgot something apparently. Oh, here we go. I'll have 1 point. So, did I forget something else? What did I forget? Going up here, there. Got that. Got this. Got these 2 points. Got this whole thing. Got that. Got this. Got this. Went down here. I have. Okay, I have both of those. Big node. Little node. Bloop, bloop. 100% do not know what I missed. What's apply though? Oh, I know what I missed now. Oh, so it's 2 points there, not 3 points. I'm gonna assume they don't no longer care about that item. It's 3C. They probably message 40 people. All right, chat, let's nerd up. Chat, readings for losers. We're not reading anything. You do like 5 minutes from now, chat. We should have wrote what's going on. Oh, the mercenary just died. All right, bye here. Goodbye here. Well, there goes my culling. Oh, is that Soul Eater? None for me, thanks. Oh wait, what was that? First off, stop equipping. Second, I don't want that on my filter. Wah! Disable. Export. Save. Alright, we'll refresh that after the map, and hopefully that I won't ever figure out anything again. Do not care about Superior or the Mana Flasks. We'll just do it right now and see if it disappears. Don't DM. Hey. I probably should go do some Delve stuff too. Make myself some more Delve juice by getting another Lazarite. I mean, I know you just do this mostly to the buff effect and stuff, but you know, the Vida Loco. Chat. I need them to show quality that's above only like 20%. I don't care for quality below 20% for items. So I need to fix that too on the thing. Flame hand. Anything cool? Anything cool? You just say no, buddy. Flame ability is not useful for us. Parry fire would be useful for someone else, not for me. Let's see if I can beat him. Enjoy your cold. I probably should put some brands on him. I was just walking around. Wasn't really paying attention. She's 1 HP. That's close. Wham! Classic. Also, my flask weren't turning on. Rip. Now the long crawl back, gang. Nope, give her from that soul eater. We're not getting our souls eaten. Hey, it's gone now. While we're thinking about it, let's go back and do quality gear stuff. Jesus, I don't know where it's actually at, so we'll pick up those gloves. We'll copy paste it. Oh, this guy's Aracali touched. No, he's dead. Necromancer silks. We love Necromancer silks. I don't know what that is. There we go. Superior Mario gloves. Okay, come up. Copy. Go to item builder or import from thing. Oh, it's showing it because it's T2 rare, not because it's quality. Okay, I'll allow it then. I don't want it. Do I even want T2 rares? Let's see. Find a customizer. Rank B. Yeah, some of the stuff's really useful. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll let it live. We want those though. We like Warlock gloves. Revives on death. Not for me, he doesn't. Cost orbs don't matter to me either, so. Just fight yourself, bud. We don't have time for you right now, Zana. We've already done the story. You're being mean. What does this one do? Track the souls from nearby enemies. Number of petals consumed, proportional to the power of the bodies. Oh, it like just makes it to where you juice up your Vol skill. It's kind of whatever. Arena time. Maybe. That's not vitality doing people today. Maybe I can't see in the arena. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's being an asshole. Oh wait, you're almost dead. Come here. It'd actually be really cool if y'all just like stood close together. I'd appreciate it. No? Tyler, he's doing RF. He's doing your thing. Nice. Okay, what did he say? Ultimatum counters? Don't care about that. Legion counters? Don't care about that either of those, so. Grant rewards as though you complete an additional round? How many of these? RF mentioned. Let's go. Whatever, it doesn't matter then. Ooh, look at the loot. So pretty. So pretty, chat. Give me some synth maps too for my synth map farm later. XD. Oh, there's that Praxis as well. Pretty good mana ring for. Well, I guess not for those builds, but you never know. Someone might use it. We're gonna start dumping stuff in like this tab. Alright, fine. Reading is for suckers, chat. Oh, chill and cold resistant. I was like, wow, these guys are tanky. They're just like a magic mob. That's how I ended up, chat. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can do this. If there ends up being 4 of them, we'll do the other ones, but if not, if there's only 3, then we probably won't do it at all. We're not really spec'd into it. Only 3, and we didn't get a lot of points, so we're not gonna do that. Oops. Melted him, melted him. Ooh, Legion Boots. What we got here? Mini shot. Is a nice shot do with Fall, Grace, and Grace. That's pretty cool. No Mage Blood though, so lame. Oh, getting hit by him pretty good. I'll probably put my portal down because I die because mercenaries are a little ruthless. There we go. Game settles, the game modifier. Oh, it's just like a headhunter thing. I don't care about that. I don't really care for the one that make bust up and gives them like more loot. I don't like the ones that really make you like a little bit better or whatever kind of thing. Ooh, give me your modifiers, nerds. Is it maybe not witnessing this? What's happening? Now, what do we have here? Increase rarity or additional packs? I'm gonna go with rarity. Rarity's pretty sweet. Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't realize there was still a boss. He's literally just walking around too. He wasn't shooting your shit. Hey, Seth map. Glad I killed him. Sorrow. Right, is it boss time or is it room before boss time? The boss time. C square. We still have a bit to go. Okay. Readings for jumps, as we've been setting 1,000 times. Chat. No one wants to read. I don't really want to approach. I don't want to be your challenger. Oop. Bleeding a little bit, so let's just move a bunch, because take less damage if we move a bunch. Oh, right. Which thing do we get? Oh, it's just souls. Darn it. Give me the cool one. Blade Ambusher? Hey, he hasn't shot this gem. I don't think I had that one yet. I don't actually care about the gear unless it's like unique, I guess, at this point, so let's see if I can get this thing. But he's a physical dude, so maybe not. Also, an mercenary is once again dead, so I think we're getting to the point where maybe probably invest into her defenses a little bit. Nice. Also, I love City Square as a layout. Such a good layout. Give me your souls. I can cast my skill a little real fast. Is that a soul eater? Oh shit. I take all those souls, and now he's trying to take them. He said, give me your souls, chat. In the middle we go. Oh, got hit by something there. A little rude. Ooh, Horn Scared of Awakening made a pretty sound. Is there more enemies here? Or is that just leftover juice from later on? Okay. Increased chance for originator packs to be rare. Additional originator packs in the area. Let's go with the rare pack thing. I don't think I have a lot of originator packs, but fuck it, we ball, as they say. All the Grandmasters? Hell yeah. Throw stuff in here. Even the jewels. These tabs exist to have a bunch of random shit in them. Shore map. Jersey Shore map. Let's go. Oh, right. Okay, chat. So, someone remind me. I need to go do mine stuff. The children yearn for the mines, and I have to return there. And I swear to God, Marshall, if I see you type, "Hey, Slinky, remember to head to the mines in the next like 2 minutes," I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. He's either AFK or he's too busy to do anything about it. All right, what do I have? Do I have the juice one? Nice. Actually, cool. So the next pack I see that's like magic or rare, I should juice it. Found me one next to here. There we go. So juicy. What do they call me? Is that a level? That's brand recall. I do need to level up quality my brand recalls and stuff. I need to quality a lot of stuff actually. I probably should go through my gym stash. From what heisting earlier, I think I have a lot of things that can be sold for gym cutters right now. Oh, I'm out of the good juice. I have a lame juice. Ugh. Portal, Storming Zealot. I think this guy is this guy that one shot me last time with Divine Ire? I think it is. But I think the other one was infamous, but still hilarious. No, we'll try to take this thing. You can see him charging up his Divine Ire and just beaming people. Just don't stand still. Ooh, almost get there. Oh, I want his stuff that I said I wanted. It would be cool to have an option for if you don't necessarily want any of their stuff, to be able to like just have like a little bit of gold come out. I would like that. Or when you exile them. Yeah, I mean if they do those options, it's pretty sweet. Originator packs to be magic. Chance to contain additional memory pedal skill. Sure. Another synth map. I'm getting like all synth maps and nothing else. Where are my Guardian maps at? I don't actually. I expected the Guardian maps, right? In my Elder maps, I did. This is actually 2%, whereas this is like 3%. So yeah, I'm getting a shit ton of synth maps right now. Gonna do some synth rotas later, and then charge Tyler $1 bajillion for synth items. How much you want for one? Well, I would at least like to run one rota of it, so I can get like the completion for the Atlas passive point. But the rest of them I can sell later. Once I've done like doing my stuff, I'll let you know how much of a stack stuff I have. But yeah, I would like to run one rota for completion. But I've literally gotten like one per map so far. I don't think I've gotten any of the other stuff. Let's go see. We got one of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. I'm missing only one of them right now. Three. There's 3 of these essentially, and 2 of these. So yeah, I'm missing one of them. Readings for nerds. Let's go. Alch and Go for a reason. Well, I mean, technically it's called Binding and Go, I guess, because I'm not using alchemy orbs. Also, no idea how much the synth maps are going for right now. I can't be much. It's gotta be, I think they're usually right around like maybe 10C a piece. Kind of a vibe. But maybe they're more expensive now because people are probably wanting stuff. I don't know. What is hitting me? What is that? What was that? Weird electric little dude. Alright, what is this one? Chance bonus rewards? Hell yeah, we love this one. The Desire one? Desire is the one we like. Ooh, a little juicy. A little juicy. I'm gonna turn off like the 3C tab and the 4C tab soon, and choose those for dust. You need to put the mercenary thing to where I can set it on automation, so I can recall her constantly to give her a little bit of healing. Because I'm not pressing it ever right now, so she's just dying. The nerf to their defenses. Oh, maybe that's good. Maybe the issue wasn't that harder content now. It's like they actually nerfed their defenses and stuff. Might have to switch from using her to using more tanky boy that has like vitality or something already. I'll resin her though. Don't forget about it later. Also, no one in chat reminding me to go to go to the mines. Disappointing. Maybe my first thumbnail, man. I need to practice more. Go to the mines. Well, thank you for letting me know now. So helpful, chat. All right, we got a mini shot. It can be a little painful sometimes. No uniques. Ooh, that hurt. You said ice shot, bitch. Oh, here's the boss. Why so serious? Get it, guys? Because it's serious. By serious, I mean serious. Distinct difference. Dies of cringe. That's gonna happen a lot, buddy. It's a reality you have to accept. Rain of stars. Ow. Have you tried not raining your stars upon me? Let's do the annoying thing, he said. Where are you at? Oh, you're inside the beam? Hello? Billy? Billy? You get out of there? Sir? Oh, I'm good. I'm not gonna die, Billy. I'm gonna live forever and ever and ever and ever. This one? Nope. Oh, it was that one. I was right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Hey, I completed the challenge this time. We did a chat. Can I have my cool items, or just gonna be really cringe and not give me anything? Chat? Okay. Too much clutter, chat. You wanna? Did you send me your thumbnail art? Oh, is that what your messages are? Honestly, that's pretty good for your first try. Yes, I do need Ultimate Theory. That's actually really good. You should show Tyler. I won't show it on stream because I think he'll be really angry, but you should show Tyler at least or someone. I think you did a good job. Thank you, fam. Yeah, dude. Or yeah, dude, bro, my wife. Tyler, let me finish this map and then or if you don't want to wait, that's also fine. But yeah, I do need it. I need that one and Twilight, and then what the hell killed me? I just got one tapped. Alright. Let me store a bunch of stuff and then go back in there and finish that map up real quick. Offer it up to chat too. Chat, we're doing Ultimate Zeri in a couple minutes. So if you want to do Ultimate Zeri unique map completion, business as usual. Where did that fragment go? Oh, it goes here. I guess you got, so now instead of like them automatically just giving you a map, it looks like you just get a fragment for the people. I don't know if it's the right pick. I mean, that is an elementalist, so yeah, I would say that looks really good. I mean, I don't want to hang out with you, Taskmaster, or whatever your name is. I'm pretty sure it's Taskmaster. Trial Master. Taskmaster is the Marvel thing. Oh, right. We have a mist right here. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. God dang hot dog. What hit me here? Was it just you guys just like shotgun me or something? What happened? Well, I guess I could technically go back and watch the VOD and be like, analyze. All right, 19 marches left. I think we're good enough. I just Googled. Todd, do you want to come to my thing and I put it on? Or do you want to do it in your place? It's a Keurig. Okay, we're on Tyler's place. Chat! Once again, there's a lot of people here. I honestly don't know if anyone's actually here right now. Besides, yeah, there's actual no one. It's just, oh, Marshall's AFK probably. But he's also SSF, so it doesn't matter. Bree's here. Tyler said he's gonna be at a party. Didn't he invite me to his party? How's YouTube looking? Do I have anyone on YouTube? No one's on YouTube either. All right, so yeah, it's just me and you, bud. My person watching right now is that isn't us is Marshall. This is when we just open the chest at the end, right? And we're done. So let's just run to the end of that, and I'll leave you to loot the thing if you want to. I don't actually want to loot this crap. Yeah, come on here. Thanks, bud. It's okay, buddy. What's okay? It's okay. Thanks, Tyler. Now I'm Mr. One. All right, to the mines chat. We're gonna enter the Azure mine. We're gonna use the crawler. He wants us to do that big node, so we will. Yeah, we're not gonna be like huge delvers, but I do like if I remember playing the strategy where you want to collect a bunch of stuff. I like to come here and just upgrade my storage for the Nico juice. And honestly, I don't mind doing it every once in a while too, because you get some cool stuff down here. I like the delve mod stuff. I like the fossils. Obviously, are super good. So it's never bad to just hang out. All right, scrolling down. Anything jumps out, we'll grab it. But I'm probably just gonna go down as far as I can to analytic items. We don't need that. What is this one? Smuggler stashes fossils. That's fine. There's a city there, but there's a boss there, and even if there was, it's really low level. So keep on going. Minion and aura stuff. We'll go do that one. If we get like the +1 specter thing, I think, or +1, so like +1 minion thing, I think people will buy pretty well. Missed my bear already? I missed my bear. Big Delvin, yeah. We were sent to the mines. Weird if I'm already doing a little bit of eco stuff to help with like juice, might as well give him some love. Also, I like Delve, so it's a win-win for me. Alright, so we're getting cool. May still increase damage. Life restoration skills, that's pretty decent. We'll just grab it and we'll throw it all into a thing. Worst case scenario, no one wants it and it's whatever. But we'll just throw it into a chest. +1 number of skeletons, maybe someone with that, I don't know. Slinky gloves? Hey! What are you doing with my gloves? Oh, I don't have a lot of azurite, so I have to go something smaller. Okay. Yeah, we're deep delving now. We're at 78. Kind of crushing it, to be honest. Probably we're like the new shit saying Steve. Get 1 minute left on the phone. I got the new build for Delve. Ew. Alright, let's go buy some upgrades to our storage. Back to the camping. Let's go on YouTube. Craft 2 flares. Upgrade your light radius. Upgrade your darkness resistance. 2 flares. And a dynamite. Now look for the quest to go away. Okay, cool. Now we do this as much as we can. Once you finish that, I like to do upgrade just maximums first. But obviously, once again, I'm not a delver. Don't trust things I say. I'm here for funds. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the mine. There used to be a button right here that said like return to hideout, right? Oh, I don't care about being on a solo ladder, but there used to be like a visit hideout button on there. I guess they just decided that doesn't need to be there anymore. All right, let's go beat. Oh wait, I guess we can see how much this thing sells for first. Oh, no, we can't. Let's go beat it anyway. We're gonna throw all this into the 10C tab. If I get pinged by 1,000 times, then we know that I made a mistake, and that's a choice we have to live with. Look, Faja. I think this is the one. Neglect's the one we didn't really care for, right? Like, as far as the loot that he drops. Actually, I don't remember, so we're just gonna live La Vida Loca. Honestly, chat, I'm not doing a good job dodging stuff, so we're just living La Vida Loca. It'll also be one of those things where we just gather a bunch of these emblem thingies and then run them when we switch to like a more bossing focused setup instead of doing it middle of a thing like this. This is a little slow. How's Delve going? How the fuck is your health purple? Hey, Tectonic. Purple health thing is an MTX helmet from I think like Affliction League, one of the challenge rewards. I can show it once I'm able to pause, but I can't pause this boss arena, so. Also, I was literally Delve for like 2 seconds. I was like, I'm doing Nico stuff, might as well grab some Delve crap. So we're actually working on bossing strategies to build up some stuff. We want to get our watchstones without having to buy fragments, so kind of farming them myself. And then I happened to stumble upon this guy at the same time, so I was like, all right. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save these fragments and just run them once I am in my more bossing focused setup to prevent like a 5-minute boss battle. Did a pretty good job taking that though. He said, neglect your children. How's your bill going, Tech? Oh, I should be blinking, and I'm not. That literally nerfs my damage if I'm not blinking around. So I need to remember to be doing that. Not all the time. I can do like once every 5 seconds, but I still need to do it a little bit just to get the Arcane Surge buff. At least my boss guy, or my merc is still alive. So he'll call him soon, or she'll call him soon. Hold on, T78 because map sustain is kind of ass. I didn't have any issues with map sustain, but I also go like a complete degen tree for map sustain, or like early map progression stuff. I can show it to you if you want to look at it. Ooh, prismatic jewel. That made a pretty noise. Alright, chat. But yeah, this is my tree usually for map progress. Well, so you don't obviously need the heist nodes if you don't want to gather heists, but I usually just run straight up the tree, go around here, grab the Keurig node, then go straight for this big thing. And then I'll pick up like shrines for helping me speedrun maps a little bit, and then just all the maps, like literally all the connected map stuff. All the connected map nodes. And also this Keurig mission over here. I don't care for this one over here, because operative guiding reports are kind of whatever. I don't really care. But the comprehensive ones are really good. Wait, this is my degen tree for early progression. Like I said, usually I have this to start with, but then I just save up 20 points to unspec it. Prismatic Jewel. What is it? Ooh, Bound by Destiny. 10% strength if 2 Warlord items are equipped. Ooh, strength stacking, Tyler. Plus 1 cold gems if Redeemer items are equipped. What is this? This is sweet. Alright, Tyler. I'm going to be strength stacking cold build now. Bound by Destiny. What modifiers can go on this? We also need a bunch of like corruptor items and stuff like that, so that's a little bit. 6 items is quite a bit. 2's not that bad, but 6 items, that's a little insane. Cool though. Yeah, I'll sell it, but I'm turning off that tab afterwards, so. Turn off that tab, and I'm turning off the 3 tab. And these are just gonna be my dust tabs for a little bit. Looks like I'm just tired of trading for small chaos. But yeah, you just kind of run missions, and then whenever you run out of maps that you can run, you obviously check Keurig to see if you can buy anything from him. And then if he does anything and you don't have anything, then you can do the Keurig missions. That's usually what I do. I'll keep that. I already have one of these. I'm just gonna put it down here for now. Perfect. All right. He no longer has a mission for me. So let's go ahead and do just regular map stuff, I guess. The Wasteful sounds fun. I gotta go remember. I don't know what Wasteland is, but let's try it out. Unless I've already completed it. Peninsula is good. Mesa, we love a Mesa. Jungle Valley. I don't know how many I need, so it's probably good enough though. I think Try Witness a bunch of maps. Yeah, she's already good. I don't know why I did that to the rare ones, but we did. All right, let's go. Also upgraded my scepter today. My wand slash weapon scepter today. Bought me a fracture. Threw a bunch of cast speed essences on it, and then kind of settled it in the end. But I mean, upgrades. Would prefer to hit like T1 cold and T1 spell damage, but you know, you live and you learn. Also, 6 linked my chest finally today. Like Morgan's went down to 2 divines, and I had them, so I was like, hell yeah! All 6 linked my chest finally. So lots of damage upgrades today for me. Feeling pretty good. Number of annulment randomly dropping. I love that. Oh, did I pick the wrong tree? Oh, it's my map progress tree. Rip. Change it back while I'm thinking about it. I'm still growing this map though. Looks like I never got that NTX during Affliction. Oh, right. I was going to show you that. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's this hat, the Night Lotus hat. I think it's Affliction. But the hat makes your thing purple. I think you had to do like the 36 of the to get it, because you need like the highest tier of the hat, I believe, to get the purple effect. You had to get 36 challenges done out of the 40, if I remember correctly. And if it is Affliction, I would assume it's Affliction because Affliction was purple. It makes sense in my head. I like how I have too many buffs at the top that I can't actually see anything. That's so fucking funny. So Determination, Enduring Cry, if he had like Vitality too, we would actually love this. Determination, Vitality, and Enduring Cry would be amazing for a little companion to have. But unfortunately, he does not have that, so we're gonna just take his items, hopefully, and not die to him. They did nerf how much damage these guys, or like, Mercs don't know do, so. Is that I don't know if all the skeletons around him are like buffing him or not. For a little bit there, he took like no damage. There's a physical Aegis, but I don't do physical damage, so I don't know. But we would love to get a Merc that has like Determination and like Vitality. That'd be really sweet for us. Mostly because with Determination, while I don't go armor, the armor I get from that will still get buffed by my golem. So just like free armor for a little PDR. Oh, he's up there. Boss killing tree. Excellent. We don't read stuff in this chat, so let's just go. Oh, a sentinel thing? Oh wait, an affliction thing and a sentinel thing. Let's heavily juice this map until it kills us. I was never good at actually doing the tree for affliction, or like doing the forest. People win max like, oh, I have bajillion million wisps. I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna run around and vibe. I'll follow the trail. I'll kill some monsters. Follow this trail now. I'll go back. Ooh, a harvest one. You take that. Oop, oop, we're in danger. Alright, we're less in danger now. Hey, 700 juice. I don't think I've done any harvest, so we'll take it. Hits against you are always critical strikes? Nope. No, they are not. If I had 100% crit immunity, then sure. Alright, that's not bad. That's a decent amount of little juice. Let's now get the Sentinel thing. Which one is this one, though? I don't know if it's the... I don't know which yellow is. Can't remember if yellow is the one that is all at once. Or what? We'll take some boots. We'll get some juice of our own. We'll press the button. Looks like it's gonna shoot, I guess, some rare monsters, maybe? Okay, it's the one that shoots at rare monsters only. We'll try to run before time's expire. Find him some rare monsters to shoot. Hello, buddy. He shot somebody. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go find more of that before we'll come back and kill that guy. He has 3 more charges left. Come on, little buddy. What over here? Is there one over here you want to shoot? No? You shoot the boss? You want to shoot Oak? You can shoot Oak, and I've just made this much worse for myself. Oh no. He's ghosted, wisped, and he has Sentinel on him. Oh no. I've made a mistake. Chat! Also, I forgot I had Maven, so there's just like a bunch of bosses that got buffed up by the Sentinel thing. Chat! Just keep dodging, chat. Just keep dodging, keep on casting, and just believe. Don't stop believing. Give into the feeling. So I don't know which one of you asshole keeps throwing up the oh, okay. So it's bound to happen eventually. Yeah. If I didn't full clear and then go do that because I guess Maven would have buffed me even further. Or I would have had even more dudes. Survivor minion. Or sorry, or mercenary. We're back at it. Oh, I'm stuck? Okay. Jesus. Oak says he doesn't give a shit. No, I'm losing my experience. SSF viable chat. Or sorry, SSF hardcore viable chat. Hey man, can you stop? Alright, I don't think I can beat him up by myself, so I'm just gonna abandon him and go to clear the map. We flew too close to the sun. We juiced him too much, guys. We literally gave him every juice in the game possible. And Oak took a shit on her chest. Was this cold and chill resistant too? What's happening here? Me when I'm juicing guys. Hell yeah. Singlemancer? Probably doesn't really help us. I'm tired of checking their items actually, unless they're like I see something unique stand out. I'm just gonna try to take this. Probably get my ass kicked by her though, because fizz damage, especially fizz damage over time, is very, very good against me. Ah! Okay. Let me heal up. That move is so cool though. Hey, I killed her. I really want to make a build around that. We'll figure it out. Spent last league looking at Whispering Ice. This league, getting the early maps and I've been thinking about it. Whispering Ice would be pretty cool in the new Elementalist. That was one of the things I was thinking about you can transition into from this build if people wanted to. Don't worry, for sure you'll drop your Mage Blood. For sure. Ugh, sponsored myself. Posture check. Also, if any new viewers in the chat, once again, not once again, if you're new, you haven't heard the first time, but got questions on the build or want to talk about your cool build, feel free to let me know. Engage in the chat. I'd like to hear people's stories, hear their woes. Did you gamble your apothecary and watch it go poof? All right, we're gonna get killed here, but we're already no experience, so might as well keep going, you know? I want to grab these items at least. Ah, I'm back again. Cool. I'm getting hardcore touched by Professor Oak. I happened to juice him with Affliction, juice him with a Sentinel bot. He got ghosted, and then also Maven's here, so I'm getting my ass kicked by him right now. So that's how things are going here at least. How are things going on your side of things? Just doing our best. We killed everyone else except for Oak so far that they've been summoned. But Oak is a different beast. So you fucked up. Yeah. I went into this. So I saw when I joined the map, I was like, oh look, a Sentinel thing. I was like, oh look, an Affliction thing. I was like, let's juice this map until we die. And I died like 3 times to him, but I actually beat him in the end. So who's laughing now, Oak? Who's laughing now? Wife got a free bike from her friend for the kiddo. Turns out the rear tire is popped and I need to replace the tube. Still free, but if it's a nice bike though, that's not bad. If it's a nice bike, I'd replace the tube instead of just buying a whole new bike. That sounds a really good deal. So you fucked up. Oak hit the gym while you were away, and he didn't even give you much. Yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, we knew what we were signing up for. Like, we went into this with full intention of knowing that I was going to die 1,000 times. We're not hardcore players, gamers. We're here to farm Maven, not read maps. Also, I didn't read the map modifiers. That's the other thing. I don't know if the map modifiers were bad for us. I'm literally just not reading modifiers at this point in the game. So it could have had like some other modifiers that made it annoying to play. But now we're in Peninsula, but it's a rear tire, which means I have to take off the gear. But free bike. If it's a nice bike, it's worth it. If it's like a run down someone's old raggedy bike, then maybe not as worth it. If it's like a new bike and it's like clean, in a good condition or something like that, worth it. Yeah. Well, I'm using, yeah, exactly. I like to play builds that can just do what they want and not follow the rules. An Earthshaker might be cool. Maybe I had to choose my Cold Snap, but we'll get it back soon. A lot of explosions. Let's back out of that. Arcanist, I probably should have put some stuff on that, but it's okay. Stupid rich and dead insane money. We love stupid rich people. Molten Shell, borrow. Leaf Slamp, so none of this I really care for. I would love Burrow as a skill though, for like a player. That'd be fun as hell. This guy's gonna kick my ass, watch. Just don't let him hit me, it's fine. Ooh, that was a Burrow thing? That is so cool. I wanna do that, chat. Give me a contract. Speaking of super rich people, if there's any super rich people in chat and they want to gift like 1,000 million subs, pop off. I'm not gonna stop you. Any Oilers XDD business? XDD business, guys. Also, was my Delve juice at max? I wasn't paying attention. If it is, we have to go back to the mines. Children yearn for the mines. Hey, Divine Vessel. We're currently good on the ones we have now, but I will want to change them later, so having more now is good. Need one over here before I go to the Boston Arena. Looking like a no. Alright. Over the wall. Oh, is this not witnessed by the Maven? Was it already witnessed or something, I guess? Oh, there she is. Okay. Vitality boon. You bitch. Oh, with a sword asshole here? Not for long. Once he stops phasing every 5 seconds. Yeah, I definitely need to get a new mercenary. They nerfed the durability mercenaries, which I assumed was going to be like a Doriani nerf, so I'm interested to see people's thing on that. But my mercenary now dies all the time. So I probably need to invest either in another mercenary or actually invest in her defenses a little bit. Or both. Or both, chat. Throw stuff into it here, chat. And if someone wants to buy it, they can. If they don't, they don't. Dude, I don't think I've seen a single like Elder Guardian map. Okay, I'm lying. I've actually seen several Elder Guardian maps. I'm just an idiot. Never mind, chat. Okay, mine juice is full, so I will go to the mines after the next Maven kill. I didn't revive a mercenary, so rip. Fallen Reverend, didn't you guys get nerfed? Zealotry would be good for damage, but I don't really care for anything else you're doing, so give me your lunch money. No. Wait, what's this? Hand of. Here. What is this? It's a new item. Do I have that item? Get that item. 4 6-socket armor dropped off a ritual. Yeah, ritual drops a lot of 6-sockets. Not 6 links, but like sockets a shit ton. Hey, that made a pretty noise. Did it make a pretty noise just because it's new though, and not actually because it's worth something? Probably. Probably, chat. Just an offering. We don't care about that. If it was improved one, we would care about it. We got a tear. Hell yeah. So after Maven, after Mines, we're gonna do some more tears. It'll be really fun. Everyone's really excited. We love doing tears. This guy wants my hubris. Yeah, bud. Pretty decent copy of hubris, to be honest. I think I got it from a mercenary earlier. Heyo, Mesa map. Yeah, pretty nice. I just have to wait a little second because I just got juiced and I want to run. Meow, meow. Chat, we're running. We're going so fast, chat. Oh, I came to the boss a little too soon. I was going to clear more. But alright, I'm here. Also, the fun thing about the fact that we're like doing Maven as like Wintertide, which is like obviously not a super strong boss killer, but the multiple bosses does make it easier for you to kill the boss because of the mastery that makes it bounce between to make the debuff constantly apply. So I think that's pretty funny. Alright, let's go get this guy's thing. Not even gonna look to see if that was worth anything. Back in full clear. Then we do Maven, then we do Mines. You might say to yourself, you've already said that. I have to remind myself constantly. Very forgetful. Oh, Tectonic and King Hades. I don't know if y'all were here earlier or whatever. Kind of just telling everyone that kind of frequents it. I will likely not be streaming tomorrow. I have a new PC. Oh, yeah, Hades actually knows. Never mind, because pre-built XD. I'll probably not be streaming tomorrow because I should be getting a new PC in, and we'll be setting that up pretty much the whole day, making sure all my stuff's functional for streams on throughout the weekend and whatnot. Oh right, I need to talk to Tyler. I'll do that in a second too. You get your knife. We said get to work. Plus, it'll give Abby some time to do anything that she wants with like the stream, like layouts and stuff, without me having to worry about it. All right, one thing about let me message. Oh, big true, yeah. So Abby, mom will be playing that stuff since you. All right. Handle that part. What did I say next? Oh, right, we're gonna do Maven. It made it to where you should be able to see. Yeah, you should be able to see this stuff now. Here, we're just gonna do this. And we're not gonna read it. We didn't even look at the mods. Let's go. Could be a poor choice. Probably. Could be like 10 bosses at once, and they're like super juice, all crit all the time. That was like 10 bosses. It is 10 bosses at once. XD. XD chat. XD chat. XD chat. XD chat. Oh no. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. 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 Mercenary's dead. I'm still alive though, so living La Vida Loca. Honestly, this is going a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. Pop my Volk Full Snap. Press F to pay respects. XDD, I died. Honestly, I think what happened was I got hit by a bunch of Fairgraves crap. Those things do a lot of fizz damage if you take a bunch at once. Pat, you know what's Wintertide's really good at? 10 bosses at once that are randomly juiced and tormented. I think Fairgraves is tormented, so honestly, we're kind of killing them though. I think most of them are dead now. Chat, we're doing it. We are the Wintertide gods. No regrets. Last one left. Oh wait, I see Doedra, whatever her name is. I probably need to summon stuff to actually attack instead of standing here. Meow, 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 meow. Don't give them vitality boons. I don't have Frost Bomb anymore. Me when I take 10 at once? Hell yeah. We did a chat. Willem died and you lost 2k to ES, then popped. Yeah. That'll do it. Perfect time for Rocco to come here. Hey, Rocco. That's a big baby boy. Someone's making a lot of noise out there, so Rocco's very interested in what's happening now. Hi, Rocco. Rocco chat says hi. Rocco says, oh, what the fuck you saying? Kitty! Yeah. Hey, Cam. Yay! Gotta scratch that belly. You know, touch the microphone. This doesn't make noise, looks like. Oh, when he's scratching it. That's good. Then for when eventually we get some Rocco time emotes, that'd be really fun. Super cute. Alright, buddy. If you want, I can make up the lap thing. You can lay in it, but you want to lay there? Meow. Push this forward a little bit so chat can see you a little bit easier. Kitty cam time, guys. I don't think Fat Cat comes in here. No one's seen Fat Cat, and that's like everyone's favorite cat. I'll have to bring her in one time. She doesn't come in here that often to hang out. She hangs out with her mom a lot. And then she'll like sleep next to me. That's about it. Hey, Rocco, stay cool. Just chill out there, bud. Did I get any Maven Splinters? I didn't even look. Got one. Obviously, this is not the best way to get Maven Splinters. But I get an Orbital Conflict, which is 40 Chaos. Not bad. Hey, Rocco, the children are yearning for the mines. I have to go to the mines, Rocco. Rocco said he's gone, or he's walking back and forth. I'll wait for him to kind of figure out where he wants to be at. You can see him walking back and forth across my lap. Because he's a baby. Now you see him laying down on top of the keyboard a little bit. Looking at me. Now he logged me out. Now he logged me back in. All right, Rocco, no more tail stuff. I don't know what you're hitting, but stop hitting the thing. He said, "How dare you?" I'm gonna log back in now. Hey, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! You being a menace to society right now? You're slobbering on my keyboard. I'll hold you for a bit. Okay, we'll stop. We're doing Rocco time now. He's a baby. He is a baby. Then all I need is about 10 to 15 minutes of your time to give me scratches and hold me. I love it when he does the little kneading in the air. Little air biscuits. Like that. There it goes. Your viewers coming like, this guy's just holding a cat. Holding cat and listening to jazz music. Ooh, there we go. YouTube doesn't hear this, so it's just for us on Twitch. For the YouTubers, we're playing Rocco's Modern Life theme song. Very old Nickelodeon cartoon. Do 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 do. Rocco's Modern Life. Back to normal music. Normal means sweet, sweet jazz. Hi, buddy. Can I go play that game now? Are you over being pet? Push in the bed. Oh, the baby. You can come back, but don't lay on the keyboard. I said don't lay on the keyboard. I said lay directly on the keyboard. Now would be a good time for people to ask questions about the build or anything they want to talk about Path of Exile. Taking a chill moment to hang out with Rocco, and I'm happy to answer any questions or concerns you may have about either my build that I'm doing or a build that you're doing. You maybe need a little help. You feel stuck. You know? Live in La Vida Loca. Stop with the claws, handsome man. You're leaving now? If so, I want to take some water. I want to hydrate. Take a second. Your 3 maps complete. Are you just like completing all the maps without? I usually do like all white maps, all yellow maps, and like I don't do them by tier typically. What you're doing, it sounds kind of psychotic, to be honest. You said no, Rocco? It doesn't sound psychotic? Alright, Rocco thinks it doesn't sound psychotic. You coming back? I'll leave it down for you, bud. What? Lay on the blanket. Why are you laying directly on, like, the keyboard? Are you doing it for attention? You know, chat's watching? Yeah, doing it for content. Stop pressing the buttons. I'm gonna get you your own keyboard, huh? Put it on the side. That way you feel like you're pressing buttons. Go in order of tier as best I can. Only change it up to complete a quest. Exit your raid. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I go in order like that, but like sometimes I won't have like a tier 1 or tier like 2 map or whatever kind of thing. So like I'll go to a tier 3 because I have the available map for it. Stop telling him what to do. He's a baby. When you see him, he's being a menace to society. It's me, I'm society. Alright, bud, I gotta play. Yeah. You gotta get on get. I gotta push out some content. There we go. Thank you. He agreed. He said he was tired of me anyway. Let's too far down. Also, Abby wants to redo like the whole layout of the room and my desk and stuff, so might look different when I come back live on Friday. I just had someone take my best name in my league. Come through my hat. Wait. Had someone take the best name out of the league. Prostitute? Say prostitute, but frosty. And it's like toots. Yeah, I'm tired of the Pepsi box. I mean, you could just move the Pepsi box. That was not hard to do. Then we don't have to redo the whole room, you know? Also known as Pepsi, that could be unsponsored soda number 4. No. Honestly, I miss my bear. I miss my wife. I'm gonna put the bear on. Once we get to a safe where I'm not like being attacked or having to follow a thing. For any people who enjoy Delve, I really enjoy the bear. The bear's really cool. I'm glad I got it when I got it. I don't know if it's still available or not. I don't actually remember what I did to get it. My supporter pack might have been just something you get in the shop. Who knows? Any other Delve enjoyers in chat? Man, speaking of sponsor, I need sparkling ice to sponsor me. I need that free ice plus caffeine. Gotta stop the thumbnails. Oh, you made more? Did you send more to me to look at? Oh, you haven't sent more yet. Okay. I'd love to see. I think you did really good the first time, and I'd love to see like on a progress rate and like whatnot. But yeah, speaking of sponsors, I mean, if anyone like energy drink wants to sponsor me, I would love free energy drinks. I'll put you can replace that fridge with their own logo. I don't care. Right, let's put the bear on. That's what I want to do. Where's he at? There he is. It's a tunnel bear. He's a cool little pet, guys. If you don't know what he is, wait, you want to see my chart now? Sure. Let's do that while I'm hanging out right here. I'm in freestyle anyway. I've been known to delve a bit with the right build. I gotta stop. I mean, I never deep delve. Let's be clear. Like, I'm never like, let's push 6,000. Obviously, that's not. I mean, I'm not sure what they consider deep delve, but I've never pushed like more than like Probably 1,200. I usually go to a certain depth and then just start going wide instead of going down, to be honest. If I'm playing it at all. The furthest I've ever been was with Bone Shatter several leagues ago. It's like POBN, right? POBBN, IN, and slash. And then I'll wait for him to send me his thing. Did he already do it? And it's just not reading properly? Let's find out. Like, I enjoy mapping a good bit, but I don't know. I just get bored of doing like the same thing for so long, which is like the incorrect way to play the game if you're trying to play for like efficiency. Everyone's like, if you want to make like a lot of currency, you farm one piece of content endlessly for a bajillion hours, and then you have a lot of money. Actually, changing it up. POB. Aegis Aurora, yeah. Good old 5-link ball cold snap. Oh yeah. Classics. What we got here? Love these nodes. Love a cold-blooded killer. I get them awakened gems, but I don't know how much money you have. But the awakened gems we want for our build are all relatively cheap. The only one that was bought that was kind of expensive, and it was only like a divine, was Unbound Ailments, and I only bought it. I'm not even using it right now. It's just level my offhand. I was like, I might use this later for more of a damage focused build. Just look at Vol damage. Vol damage. This? 303 or 5? I'm back. Welcome back, Tyler. It's gotta be Tyler. Good pathing, good pathing, good pathing. Why are we going down here? Oh, you prefer the more spell damage and maybe more block, I guess, instead of going the shorter node. That's fair. That's just a choice. I clicked something by accident. Okay, it's gone now. He looks good. Items look good. Skills look good. We love it, chat. Raven Rise look good. What's our enemy look like? Were you the one that I talked to you? Was it you yesterday? I was like, your amulet needs really a lot of work, and I searched it up online, kind of thing. You're like, I don't want to spend, I like spending money, and I was like, it's not that bad. I had to get like a better amulet. Yeah. I don't expect people to have to play as much as I do. Amulet and ring, yeah. If this looks different than what I saw yesterday. I think it was that I was looking at yesterday. So, I mean, improvement. Got a lot more attributes, some spell damage, some cold damage, some resistances. That's a lot better than what it was. Oh yeah, our Chaos Res is almost capped now. Ooh, we're so close. Ooh, we're so close. Almost there. Did you change your boot implicit to be stone golems? I want to say yours was like chaos golems on the first, right? Maybe it was stone golems all along. I don't know. Nice. Yeah, bud. Huge improvements. Are you still enjoying the build? Having a good time? How's the defense feeling? Welcome back. It's got to be Tyler. The other one looks like shit. I don't want to show you. All right, Abby. You know, share with what you're comfortable with. You don't have to share if you don't want to. And feel free if give me permission to share stuff on. If you don't kill besides one shots, yeah, that'll happen. I mean, if you don't block a really large hit, it's gonna hurt. And even if you block it, you still take 65% of the damage. But the more you build like armor and stuff like that into it, or more you like this hit stuff, you'll start to feel really good. And obviously, the bigger like your HP and ES pool get, the better you are at one shots and stuff too. Yeah, the armor block route feels super tanky early on, and
When I'm ready,
really good for people who kind of want a more simple scaling for defense. It's really good at content that does like a bunch of small monsters. So if you're doing like ritual or like ultimatum kind of stuff, it feels really solid. Acorn of the Atlas chest makes you float. Oh yeah, the one from PoE 2. Oh right, I was talking about a thing. If you have the bear MTX pet, it turns your little minecart into a bear that holds a little light. He's so cute. I love that for me. He's my little cart now. Rocco's back.
I will unmake.
Doing from Eric's Vault? Oh. There was some kind of acorn thing that makes you float. I don't know, maybe it is that one. I'm just crazy. I think I need one more map, and then I'll be able to get the last reward for it. And I'm not going there until I get it. Those other rewards can wait until I complete. Paco! Just plopping down on the keyboard again, buddy. He's just a baby. You can't yell at him. That's its spacing. I'll compare in a second, but I think it's the spacing of the word between the letters of the words. Looks good. I like that better, yeah. If it's what I think it is. I'll double check though, once this is over with. Yeah, it bothered me. That's fair. Thanks sometime. You want me to show chat? Or do you want to not show chat? Hey, we got a legit stone right there. I don't care. Alright, chat. I'm gonna show you. My wife is working on thumbnails for the live stream and whatnot right now. Very thoughtful and helpful of her. Appreciate it very much. This is what she's got so far. She's never done artwork before, but it's obviously a very zoomed in image of it. Pretty good. A lot better than I could do. Everyone get Abby praise, or you're fired. Or you're fired, chat. So far, no one said anything. They might all be okay, to be honest. Ruin point looks good. Moving to the city, chat. We're gonna meet a lot of people. Chat, where do peaches come from? So see if we can beat this boss. Also, don't know what boss this is. I've fought all three of the bosses. I just don't know my names or anything, or like which one goes where. I assume this is not the blue crystal guy, and it's not the blood guy. So maybe it's the the green crystal guy. He is green colored, so maybe. Ah! What's that guy? Get out of here, Billy. It is green crystal guy. I was right. Honestly, don't know the mechanics of him, besides just trying not to die. Avoid beam. Don't die. Throw light down to avoid darkness. There's little worm things that come out of the ground. I don't like that. Melt him, chat. Is he dead? Oh, he's phased again. Just die. Oh my god, he goes into a whole another phase. I forgot about that. Now he's purple. Now he's cooler, Daniel. Forgot. Alright. Got some boots? Or gloves, rather. I don't know how to read. Oh, this is dangerous. I was about to just didn't realize people still out here. Mako, don't do what you're about to do. Don't cry and act like you're being beaten. You're okay. Have we talked about free run recently? I don't know. Maybe. I really like free run. It is definitely in my top 3 favorite animes. But once again, I'm not a big anime connoisseur like Tyler and some of my other friend groups are. So yeah, free run's great. Will twerk for free run. Solo leveling number 1. Get him out of here. Solo leveling did not deserve anime of the year and robbed it from free run. But you know, it is a good anime though. I mean, I watched like I haven't finished it. I watched the first like several episodes, and I was like, I'm gonna come back when they have them all out. So I'm watching them all at once. I haven't gone back yet, but it's okay. It is good. It's just I don't think it's better than free run, and the rest of the world should agree. They should say something cringy like One Piece is your favorite anime, because then we'd have an actual fight. You stop. I mostly say that, by the way. I don't actually, so I don't watch One Piece. I tried to watch it years and years and years and years and years ago, like when it was probably on like Cartoon Network or some shit, back with like Dragon Ball Z and whatnot, or Adult Swim or something. I don't remember what it was on. And I was like, this is some goofy weird shit, and I don't want to hang out with in here. And then I never went back. And then by the time that someone else brought it up in my life, it was Tyler. And I was like, oh, there's no chance I'm watching 1,000 episodes or however many episodes there are now. So, no shot. But yeah, Tyler's really into it. So is one of our friends, Edson. He's also really into it. One Piece specifically. Oh, I'm not. Favorite part about the whole game of or anime of the year thing is, even on the solo leveling subreddit, they were also surprised that they won over Freerun and thought Freerun was robbed for the most part. Like they had a whole bit thread about it and everything. I was like, hilarious. I don't watch Tyler Fighter 2. I just read it. Tyler also reads it, by the way, I think. Tyler's big into reading like mangoes. I hate reading in general, and I'm not gonna read a picture. So no single series has captured the same kind of wonder as One Piece has, with the exception of Toriko. I don't know that Tyler does that one. I think Tyler's more an anime than I am. I was the kid who grew up just like enjoying the animes that were like on like Cartoon Network and Adult Swim and stuff. Really love Cowboy Bebop. Huge fan of Full Metal Alchemist, especially the Brotherhood part. And then Free Run is probably my third one. Which obviously what doesn't release at the same time with those two. I'll piss Tyler off with this. I think Tyler agrees with that. To be honest, I think Tyler's big into. I think that's one thing we agree on. By the way, Tyler, you can't see the YouTube chat, but Tectonic said, "I'll piss Tyler off with this one. Dubbed anime is better than subbed anime." I think we agree on that one. I don't really like subbed as much. He likes to read manga, but he doesn't like to read picture animations. No, I agree with that statement. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure Tyler agrees to that one. He's not one of those purists. Those people are ridiculous, though. I mean, I would agree with it back in like the olden days where like dub was absolutely awful and there was like one guy dubbing every anime because back then it was like really tragic. But like these days, dub is actually pretty good. Yeah, some older dubs are pretty awful. Yeah, Marshall, that's why I only watch ones that typically try to be completed. Worst case scenario, if the manga keeps going, I can just look up the ending. Yeah, but like reading the closed caption for like dubbed anime is still different than like having to read the closed subtitles for subbed anime. I have like an audio processing disorder sometimes, so it's hard for me to understand what they said. So I do sometimes read still like closed captions and subtitles, even if they are in English speaking. That's just an old thing, I think, though. Yeah, there was some dubs that were okay. Yu Yu Hakusho was alright, but there were some that were pretty awful. And that's why like dubbed got like a bad name, was because there were so many ones that were truly awful at it. But it's a lot better now. Newer ones are definitely dubbed pretty good. Also, there is no game. Oh, we're on the wrong train. Hey, bud, you want to stop blowing up everything over here? Jesus Christ. Who is doing that? Oh, it's you two? You two's here. Turn the game noise down, it's very loud. Oh my god, okay, babies. There you go. Little baby's ears okay? I'm just kidding. Thank you for the feedback. Actually, I want to pause and read what's happening in chat. I'm gonna scroll up real quick. People have been saying a lot of words. Not used to people talking so much. Yeah, literally is good. Say how people agree with them. Also, there's some series that literally can't translate well without losing all the translation notes, so subbed watch is better. Like some anime that I'll probably never watch because I'm not reading that name. Sorry, we aren't old. No, you're left out. Caught up on chat. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of anime. Tyler watches more and probably reads even more than he watches. Obviously not anime, manga, but you understand what I'm saying. Breeze in the house? Oh yeah?
I need more mana.
Maybe more than I watch. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what I said. If that's not what I said, that's what I meant. Tyler's also big into like regular comics, I think too. Not like super big, but like he reads some regular comics, like especially Batman stuff, I think. My eyes just bounce constantly, so I always hated reading. I think that's why I don't like reading stuff like that. I love playing video games, I love like movies and stuff, but reading is just was always a challenge for me growing up, so just shied away from doing it. Since I got rid of TikTok, I consume a large amount of comics and manga. Also, real quick, I'm pronouncing it probably incorrectly. Is it manga or manga? I usually say mango as a joke, but I think I'm now starting to say it incorrectly because I say mango too much. I think it's manga. Manga. Manga sounds right to me. Manga. Okay, so it is manga. Manga. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think I said mangoes too much, and I'm starting to just say manga. When the memes become real, chat. Need Haiku to be fully animated again. I've heard of Haiku. I don't know what it's about though. The lines are being blurred. Yeah, it happens a lot with stuff. You ever just have like an ongoing like meme joke that you say as a joke with your friends, and then suddenly everyone just starts saying it, and it's no longer a joke? That's our entire friend group. Just a bunch of repetitious meme screaming through voice chat. Not big into sport. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, Haiku was something. It was either like I was thinking it was like ice skating, but maybe it's not ice skating one. There's an ice skating one that's like similar name to, I think. But once again, not super big into it, so I don't know. Megalobox. Volleyball sports anime. Arguably the best recent sports anime. Yuri on Ice is the other one. Got it. I mean, I'm not big into sports in real life. I'm not super big into anime, so I don't think sports anime is where I don't think those those lines intersect for me. Hannah enjoys both of those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hannah is really big into ice skating, especially Japanese men ice skating.
I need more mana. Ash to ash.
I'm also not big into like the romance stuff, anime stuff. I think Abby watched some loosely, and I think one of her favorite mangas to read is like a romance one. Like Love Hina? Love Hina romance? I don't actually know. As we're loving it, so I just assume so. Yeah, Love Hina. I should know what it's about, but it had the word love in it, so I assumed it's about romance. Okay, harem is different than romance. Oh, it's a harem? Okay. Don't come at me, anime nerds, alright? I already said I'm not one of you. Stop freaking out. It reminds me of the time that I was at work on my previous job and whatever. And people were like, "Whoa, what anime are you watching right now?" And I mistakenly said something that is not technically an anime, because anime comes from like Japan specifically. Like champagne comes from France. And I was like, I really enjoyed watching Arcane at the time. And then they lost their shit and like attacked me for it. One person specifically. And I was like, all right, nerd, this one wants to hang out with you guys. No, that isn't anime. I fucking hate that sex and pervy sex, aka fan service, in so much of anime. Man, just give me a story and big fights. I don't mind light fan service, but like ones that are like overly fan service, like for a while I'm gonna like watch random animes that I was just on like Crunchyroll or whatever kind of thing. And then some of them are just like really bad with like fan service stuff. I don't know if you ever watched the first episode of something about like a demon lord. It was the name should have gave it away, and I just didn't do it. But it was like how to like fuck a demon lord or some shit. I don't remember what it was, but it was awful. And I only watched the first one, so how not something? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I watched that one. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer, I think I was okay with the amount of fan service in Goblin Slayer because I liked the story a lot, and it wasn't too much. Goblin Slayer was obviously gruesome for like the first episode and whatnot, and maybe some other episodes, but like it wasn't like how to not summon a demon lord. How to summon a demon lord was wild. All right, we're missing some stuff. Let me scroll up. But yeah, fan service stuff. Love Hina is one of the first big harem anime that came out in the West. No, that is an anime. Gatekeeping anime. Arcane is the most anime, non-anime that was ever created. Also, I haven't watched Arcane Season 2 for people who have watched it. I haven't watched that yet. Yeah, it's rough out here. Yeah, that's why I stopped watching that school anime. I don't know what school anime you're talking about. Goblin, rape, blah blah, Demon Lord was wild, all that moaning. Kill a la Kill, where you get over the top action and over the top fan service has a lot of plot reasons, but it's actually good because Trigger is freaking awesome studio. Kill a la Kill is great. It knows what it is. Yeah, like I said, it's a balance. Like the more fan service you have, the better the story has to be, kind of thing. But if you're doing it just for fan service, you could just go watch porn, guys. You don't have to. You don't have to do this. But yeah.
Let fury take you.
Yeah, anytime that I talk about anime, I'm going to speak with anything that has animation. That's right. Rugrats is an anime, guys. I'm just going to make people get some rage bait content going. Dan. That's the one with the old lady with white hair that people were obsessed over for a little bit. You like long white hair? Okay. I never watched that one, but I remember you talking about it. Is this if my wife becomes an elementary school student? Creepy Reddit said it was a good. Oh yeah, like those things are weird. The ones are like, oh, my wife became an elementary school student. Like, who? Get out of here! What are you doing? What are you? Rugrats is a great anime. Thank you, chat. You know what else is a great anime? We're talking about just animations now. Avatar: The Last Airbender, super good. I will stand by Avatar: The Last Airbender. The main, the original series, really well. I haven't finished watching Korra though to know if it ends up good, but I don't know, a lot of people don't like it. But after Last Airbenders, so solid. I know we're sharing off of like a traditional anime thing, but just had to be said. ReZero, yeah, that's one of the ones Tyler liked a lot. He told me to watch, I think, and I never watched it. Dandadan hasn't gotten really crazy stuff yet. Looking forward to stuff. Nice. Apparently it's sad. Oh, the wife being a underage student thing? Can't see where it's at. There it is. Wanda the Sword is good too. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep that one. That's my bad, bud. But I might do a cold crit later, and I will definitely want that. Chat, I don't have to read. Readings for nerds. Man to the Pit? It's like 15 chaos? Bad. We'll put it in our 15 chaos thing. Flesh and Spirit with AoE gems? Put it in our 15 chaos thing. Alright, now the nerds are all talking about anime stuff, and I'm really falling behind, but there are probably things that I don't even know. ReZero was good, yeah, I was playing it up when I was the second season. Monastery is good too. It's like a Harry Potter, but better. Witch Hat, I don't know how to pronounce that. Anime is better be as good as the manga. Did anyone watch? After we finished Free Reign, I was looking at animes that were like kind of good, but I never actually picked it up. But anyone ever watch Apothecary Diaries? I heard that was supposed to be really good, and kind of recently came out. Men and Edson both love that one. Server boosts. I have one server boost available. And I gave one. Or gave a boost, boost. Worry about it later. I don't know why it's telling me this now. Apothecary Diaries is on my list to watch someday. Alright, you even convinced me to watch this. Classic Tyler. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while you nerds talk about anime. Also, tech. They're hanging on YouTube, but literally like 4 people on Twitch chat talking about anime if you want to be part of the conversation easier. Chat. Did I miss anything? You want to know about the wife thing? We have a crisis. We love a crisis. We gotta spend our the mind juice points.
Yes. Bye.
Go to the wiki and see. Whatever you say, English major. Got him.
Can I help?
Let's do some memory stuff, gang. Most people were bitching about the memory thing, but I actually like it. It's pretty neat.
Just what I need. Make your
Order
damn
strike? Anything cool?
choice.
Not really. Any cool items? Not really. Instead of hiring him, can I have that money?
Prove yourself.
Give your mom the memory
Scout.
stuff.
Might makes right.
When I'm ready.
Got him, lads.
Might makes right.
Ow. You knife me like that, bro?
You're lucky I was going easy. But fine.
I need more mana.
Unless they revise minions. Dash, recharge, revive on death. You're talking about a lot of anime stuff that I don't care about now, so I'm just gonna let them have their own thing. Someone ping me in chat if someone not being a weeb says something.
Let fury take you.
You want the underage person to kiss the adult? What's happening?
Had enough of this.
I forgot. All right, clip it, chat. Clip it, chat. I don't think there's kissing, but there is sex.
I need more mana.
I think it might be a thing where I'd no longer carry my mercenary. Except for like when I'm going boss killing, so she can call stuff. Talking like gear, a good mapping one.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Clenched tethers. A veil of safety and security.
Increase the chance of equipment items dropped to have memory strands or errors. Can abyss. I don't care about abyss. This can eat it. Abby's a big fan of Studio Ghibli stuff.
Exile. It is ready.
What's Suba?
Marked for
I've
death.
heard the name before. I have no idea what kind of Suba is though.
I need more mana.
Look at this. These are cute. Hell yeah. I think I've seen it like mentioned on Reddit too, Tyler, not just y'all.
You
Is it like really
stain the
popular?
ground with- The judgment is yours to make. Your valor is his to measure. Might of his hand! Ah, take it then. I have no need of it.
is
Whoop.
why I work alone.
What do you mean, why you work alone, bitch? You were dead. Actually, speaking of which,
Get it over with.
sit
I
here.
prefer this.
When did you die? And it's costing me like 8,000 gold a map. I'm just currently watching Castlevania 2. But what about Devil May Cry? Is there kissing in Castlevania?
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. A veil of safety.
There you go, Abby. There's kissing and there's vampires. Two of your favorites.
Of the infinite. Resist the assault.
Ugh, definitely don't want to contain light encounters. Light encounters are the worst.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
To say, I watched Tokyo Ghoul, like, first, I think there's 2 seasons of it. First season was okay, the second season kind of just was not great. And I don't know if they made more or not, but I never went back. No. They just started making shit up. What is this, Game of Thrones final season? Or Abby, I heard of this brand new thing you should definitely watch. It's called Castlevania. It's really cool. I've never heard of it before. It was one of those things where you're looking at anime in isolation, it's alright, but in comparison to the manga, I mean, it falls off. I mean, so I never read the manga, but I didn't like it even as an anime. We're watching Castlevania before bed. I doubt it, bud. I go to bed at like usually midnight, and you're usually already like ready to go to sleep, so you can start watching it without me. I don't really. It's okay.
As expected.
Is that a jewel I just put in there? It is not. That's yours, bud. Don't even like you, never mind. Rough. There you go, catch up to this free. Y'all can just play PoE and watch Castlevania on Discord. Everyone just sits quietly, plays some PoE, watch some anime. But you can do it in movie time, so everyone has to be quiet or else. I'm not enough socialization points for that. True. We gotta catch up first anyway. It's not gonna be like tonight, obviously.
Oops, clumsy move.
Let's go with Marvel stuff, yeah. Look at all this loot! We might just continue where we left off since you're Mr. Sherman. Yeah, you go and watch what you want, bud. Don't worry about me.
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choose to fight, if you dare.
I'm gonna exile you. That's what I'm gonna dare to do, probably. Actually, I'm not exiling by X. I don't know who I'm. Yeah. Flicker Strike.
This will be easier if you... Ah, it's through agony.
He might kill me. He's Flicker Strike, so I feel like there's a lot of invulnerability hits just coming my way. Well, I guess I have a bunch of little dudes he's popping off to at least. Forgot to have minions. Pennsylvania is very good.
Stronger than you
Bree
look.
shows up out of nowhere.
Very well, it's yours.
It's cooking dinner.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Oh, there's a reflecting mirror back there. Wait a second. Hey, it's corpses. Not for me. None for me, thanks. And drop me the item. I don't want to do this crap. Reduce mana duration, rest cold. Ugh. Awful.
Time to up the set.
Oh, hello.
Fish is so fallible.
Summoned him before final boss stage? That's weird. I mean, I'll kill him still. It's weird.
A mote of my might.
David, what are you doing?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Map crafting for this map has no cost. So its monster packs have. Okay, look at this. The gay vampire? You gotta never get so quick because the gay vampire? No, it's Sofa. Sofa is everyone's favorite. Wonder if there's any teams for testing. You don't. Oh, look. Look that they play well out. Woo! Let me close some tabs. Was this? Wait a minute. That's okay, we don't need extra weeb emotes. Weeb!
Yes, yes. The thread is revealed.
Oh?
What are they up to now? What 20? Oh wait.
I need more mana.
There's no world where I pay 120 for gold. No, I will find a different way to build my character.
Stalk and hunt.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
But these will go down eventually, so that's fine. I'll go learn Blight myself before I pay 120 for a golden oil.
Life is so brutal.
Whoop! That hurt. Avery, you just follow me around? Oh. Oh. Avery, you just hanging out with me? We're just buds now?
Stalk and hunt. Life is so brutal.
Wish I had McFlurry. Rip. You'll get job McDonald's and get one, I guess. Next, Steve. Oh, I also, as soon as you want, also wants a McFlurry.
Life is so brutal.
He's just chowing through cheesecake.
Stalk and hunt. most of my might.
Love cheesecake.
Life is so brutal.
Did she got any sweet deals already posted on Facebook for this week, or just normal stuff for her?
A mote of my might.
Anybody got any new flavors? Sound great. Ooh, Desire. I didn't realize we had Desire on. We're using it.
Think your
Life
God's
is
watching?
so
Then
brittle.
you're a great. Make your choice.
Winter Deacon. Hatred. Gross. I mean, Hatred does do us a little bit, but like it's not enough. Like there's no survivability here for him, so... Ooh, what's this? Hey, because it's the... Tyler, it's a smart heavy strike. You want to go spell damage. And you get damage per intelligence, Tyler. The line one was good. I haven't seen anything new yet. Rip.
God does not care for you.
A mote of my might.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I'm dodging a lot of those. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Your God. has
No,
abandoned
I
you
was
to
so
lie
close.
dead.
Stupid bleeds. Nope, come on, my ass there, sorry. Yeah. Abby said he wasn't there, but I feel like it was all a lie. I feel like she got you in all a lie, so I'm not gonna trust what you say.
Your spirit is brittle. So is your body.
I think I would want to do like a cast when damage taken, or even automate. Maybe just put an automation steel skin would be good. Love his gunboat. Okay. I feel like most of my deaths are usually 2 bleed. I think if I just don't bleed, it's fine.
Storm Everant.
Actually, is Storm Shroud elemental ailments or is it all ailments? Maybe I'll get a Storm Shroud if it's all ailments and just change around build a little bit to get avoid shock. Ah!
Time to up the stakes. A must struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight. Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brutal.
Burn it! Maybe I take these shade off. Might be actually killing me now. That's big maps though. Big map gains. Rare.
Too much clutter.
That's fine. I'm gonna stay. Let's try to take it out leaf shade and see how it works. Are you standing on my computer thing? You gotta turn it off. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up, lady.
What news? It is ready.
Alright guys, we're at the part of the day where we start taking song requests. Feel free if you want to request a song,
When I'm ready, I'm
post a link to Spotify in chat. YouTube,
need more
you don't want to hear music anyway, and you can't post links anyway. Tough, I guess. Ugh. Internet doing this lag thing again? Looks like it. Maybe he's downloading a bunch of stuff again? Classic.
Good eye, exile.
Fancy, man. Definitely something Abby's doing that's causing this fight. I need to figure out what it is. Abby, what are you doing right now?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled
When
with.
I'm ready, I'm not I need more mana.
Really watching the stream. He's doing something. Okay. Okay, are you downloading updates or anything? It's fine right now, actually. But it's definitely you're doing something, because I can see it spiking on the 5G network and not the wired one. Yeah, it's fine right now though. But you had a huge spike. I guess when you probably turned on, maybe your computer. I don't know how long you've been on it. What are you saying? I don't know to, bro. You must have been doing something weird.
The
Weird.
Traven code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
Were you a reanimator? You're pretty cool. Not really. This Blasphemy and Feeble's not bad. But then you're not really melee, so like is Blasphemy even good on you?
So you have chosen death. Kayaks and
Is it
fury.
your laptop or your computer in the other room?
Entropy claims all.
Desktop. Nice.
Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Observe divinity.
Trying to beat this nerd. And the first time I fought this guy, he kicked my ass, but he was also like, quad ghosted, so I had more to do with him actually being strong.
Reprimand. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. Engulf. Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself to faith.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
You deny.
Oh my god, stupid tornado.
I shall extract the location.
Leave me alone, you tornado. Stop playing Marshall's build. Echo of Revenants. We'll save that for later. That's a secret for later. What's the 4 scrolls thing flashing on the bottom left? Oh, that's Keurig Vault. It's like the battle pass. I have 4 wards to collect that on the free pass, and I just haven't collected them yet. I was like, I'm just gonna wait till I get the last one, and then I'll go collect it at once, because you have to go to a different area and like run through a vault kind of thing to collect it. And you can purchase the premium pack right here to get all the bottom rewards as well if you want. But these up here are free at the top. And you get them by doing like the map missions. Need 6 more maps. It is cool. Race course is sweet. Oh wait, we want to do race course. That's 12. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Do a waste pool. Underground River sounds good. We'll do some, no, not Phasmagoria. I was thinking the wrong thing, but Peninsula. Ooh, Mesa's nice. We'll go, kick what's his face's ass. We'll do a Grave Trough. Actually, no, we won't. I'll save those for when I run actual maps. Desert Springs might be fine. No, Canyon sounds like it would be spacious. Message. Lots of emails. Who knows if the thing will be here tomorrow? We'll see. Look, Peter. They're giving big updates about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I need more mana.
I think the plan's stream tomorrow, but if Peter comes in, then get off early. Well, originally I said I was going to get here before noon, so it'd be before I was streaming in the first place. But that, I think they just made a shipping label and didn't actually give it to the drivers yet or anything, or like the company that ships it. So I'm not even sure it's going to ship until tomorrow. I doubt it's going to get here on the same day. Oops. Also, the plan. Thanks for telling me the plan. You golly. Yep. You're back, Abby says. She's coming to kill me. She's got the belt.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
Yeah, she's getting shotgun by a lot of those little fireballs at once is a little rough.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Back. I don't think he ever said to leave. I think he just disappeared.
Resist the assault.
Welcome back.
Feel your life drain away.
Anyone here attacking? Oh.
Resist the assault.
Hey, Wicked added fire damage. I don't really need that, but hey, for Jim. We take free stuff. Wicked multi-track has been sweet, but yeah, we'll take what we take. You don't like taking a bunch of balls to the face? That's true, chat. I'm a big ball to the face enjoyer.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice.
Hey, still potion mark do again? We don't do hits, so it doesn't matter.
Target
I
in
need
sight.
more mana. When I'm ready.
One
and
shot,
not-
one kill.
One shot, one
You
kill.
fought for it.
Oh, good job, bud.
Take it.
$45 chows. I'll put it in 40. 40 chows. Alright, I need to do I need to go do town stuff.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh? Zion's whispering to me? What? Probably see if I need to flip in my gems actually while I'm thinking about it. Thank you. No problem, bud. Yep. Those I can't really flip. Those just need to be qualied. Where's my arcane surge? Oh, it's almost there. These are already flipped, I'm pretty sure. I think there's an arcane surge on the front. Let's look in the back here. It's almost there, chat.
I gave up the cloth. Give up. Choose. No god will answer for you.
Anger, Herald of Ash. Don't care. No cool items. You guys stink.
God does not.
Give me a cool
I
guy.
speak for no god.
When I'm ready and not.
Insignificant.
It hurts.
I speak for no god.
Why are you gaining HP?
Your end comes.
I need more mana.
Okay, I need backup. He's gonna hit me. Oh,
Your
I'm too late.
god has abandoned you as mine did.
Too late.
Another soul forsaken.
Yikes. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Short break. Boom, boom, boom. We're back, chat. What level are we? 93? We leveled at least once today, that's nice. Oh, we got a bunch.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need more mana.
I need to start planning out what I want for finishing into the low life build soon. So I'm just like best to it. Besides getting gold oils.
Approach, challenger.
I'm not approaching. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Oh, am I gonna get? He's gotta be like downloading something random. Check out our computer. Master's voice jump scares me. Approach!
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stakes. We don't have to up the stakes though. We can have the stakes just be the way they are.
Twin terrors.
Don't feel bad, it got me to you. But
And not before.
I need more mana.
I'm getting stunned. There it is. Why do they spawn the fight here and not in the final arena where the boss is at? Why do you do this, Maven? Think I dropped nothing? Jesus.
Temporal tears.
I'm gonna break all these jars.
Tight tethers.
Alright, I don't need the tethers and then also the sand. I'm going slow enough. I'm like 40 feet under the sand.
Time bends to my will. Twin terrors.
Shit, breaking more of your jars, that's fine. In my jar now. Alice, gotta go back for it. Stop struggling, strangling me. I'm struggling, strangled enough. I've rooted my tootiest.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grim terrors. Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is so laggy. It's not even at our computer. What is happening? New ring. May even interferes with the players. Oh man.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
I need more mana.
Yes, look at all my energy shield now.
Tight tethers. Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tight tethers. Resist the assault.
I hate porcupines. Porcupines are the worst. But is one of these desire? No. Here to use them.
Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Temporal tears. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Tight tethers.
Another big sign. That's
the infinite.
so much tankier now. Stop gripping me, Maven. Don't do it.
Grip of the infinite.
You keep getting away with it.
Tight tethers.
Your skin.
Temporal.
I eagerly
Swiftly.
await your decision.
You're kind of awful. Let's just exile you.
Now, remain calm.
Grasp
This
your
is
mortality
lit.
tightly.
Oh,
Tight tethers.
hey.
Resist
I'll
the
reroll your
assault.
build. Oh,
The
I was
things I
looking at
could
chat.
do with you.
Didn't realize I was getting hit. XTD business.
Struggle or strangle.
I need more mana.
Such supple flesh.
Oh. Why do I have so many random flasks in my inventory? Okay, I need to fix that.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
There's double Maven. Oh no.
Resist the assault.
I don't like that.
Time bends tight tethers.
I don't need both of you being jerks.
Resist the assault.
Double the grip, yeah. I'm getting double grip right now.
Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
Is someone still alive, or are you just running the grip of me, bro? You're just running the grip of me right now. I'm thinking about, let's take these off because they're kind of messing up my flash charges. Didn't realize they were there. Go to our town and do some town stuff.
Exile.
Hey, what's up, money? That's good. They're not broke.
Exiled.
Haven't gone there all day. Just had much money from yesterday, I guess.
I'm on it.
The guy's still doing stuff. Stop clicking the enchanter. Do something else. I'll keep the rings up there. That's this junk can go though.
Hail.
I charge more people, I think.
Let's make some dust. Things are looking up.
A lot of dust. Oh, that's right, because I'm one of those pinnacle bosses.
Onward
Nice.
and upward, as Danig might say.
Lightning coil. Time to reroll. Anytime an item drops, just say time to reroll.
Oh, it's you. This one will make great dust. That'll do. This one will make great.
Go hire some more people. Could have a little bit of space here though. Let's go hire more nerds.
Another beer.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Is Jenner 4? That is, oh, he's a mapper 4 too though. That's, I mean, that is too expensive. I think we're actually good on mine people. Let me go check. The rules are locked until I finish wipeouts. Then I'll think about it. Unless you get a pillar, then you gotta do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, these are fine. Unless I get like level 5 ones. Made lots of farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Hail!
I don't have any of these guys, so smiths, farmers, and a disenchanter. Would be cool. But people
Hail!
are also cool for
It's a
level 5, but I'm not using them right
cornucopia
now, so
of talent.
it's also cool if it doesn't happen.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager
Yeah,
to
it's better
sign up.
disenchanting than the last guy, though. I thought it was like $2
I'll
million.
get right on that paperwork.
Easy pillar and instrumentist to drop. Nah, you can just go without instrumentist. It's fine.
Okay.
Trust.
Yes, that'll work.
Dude, mappers get overpaid. Look at how much money that guy's making. Just because he wants to map. Get out of here. We'll hire the other dude, though.
Promising pick.
Hey,
They can start
probably a
immediately,
miner.
and I'll get everything filled out later.
Wait, even a level 1 mapper makes this guy make over double what this dude makes.
I'll handle their induction right away.
I mean, right about that.
Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Alright, that's
One
good enough.
more for King's March.
Hey, Rocco.
Hail!
Hello, handsome man.
A hammer will make quick work
Oh.
of that.
That's what I thought too, Rocco.
We'll break that down in no time. We'll sing while we work.
Whistle while we work. Oh, that. I intentionally did not whistle and just blew really hard.
Need? Come on, let's get that loaded.
Me when I get that load in?
Get those crates where they need to be now.
But does it not take them out of the rotation?
Where they need to be.
That is so weird. Okay, game. Not a gym corrupt if you want to buy it. Does it come with a... I said I want both. Did you have one that's both? And how much does it cost? Well, that's a good question. How much does gym corrupt cost and how much does the both cost? Alright, which one of you cost me the most money? This guy because he's a mapper? Get out of here. Fuck. All these mappers thinking they run the place. You're a mapper too. You're gonna be fired too soon too. I should go find someone right now. About 50C for gem or item corrupt and more for the combo. Just been unlucky today. I think I have 50C. I'll buy a gem one. Let me finish burning this town.
Yes, it's a cornucopia.
I'm gonna fire some people.
Of talent.
Oh, I need to put that guy needs to go up into the thing now. Oh, why are you here?
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I need another
I've got
miner that's like
plenty
level
more
4
eager
that
to
isn't a
sign up.
mapper. No, we're not hiring mappers
Here's the
here.
next set.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Here's
Oh,
the
god damn
next
it.
set.
Every single time. Alright, we're like out of money, so we'll
One
stop here.
more for King's March.
2 separate maps. That being said, I have a gym corrupt and an item corrupt map. 2 separate maps. How much is it 50C for each? So I'll probably do that.
Understood? A hammer will make quick work of that. Runes are fickle here. We'll sing while we... A hammer will make quick work of that.
Alright, nice. I got at least level 4s for my smelters now. Didn't realize I didn't have a bunch of smelters on there, so that's a little unfortunate for them. I got a couple more workers here for this. And then I got a couple more disenchanters, so this guy's not out here just a mapper. I'm gonna fire that guy. This guy's a mapper too. I'm gonna fire both of these guys. Let's see, it's all yours, both of them. Let me see. Let me fire these dudes.
Who would you like to hire?
Alright, how much money do I have? Yeah, I can do that. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Alright. What am I looking for here? Locust is on this one, and Doriana's on this one? Okay, cool. Chat? Go corrupt some stuff. Thank you. Shut the f up. Do this. So, a gem, and then for this one, we're gonna do item corrupt on one of these. Which one of these is better than the other? This one is technically. Let's quality it up. Doria's gem. Dory gem. Anything else worth noticing in here that I should do? Like, is there an apex? I didn't actually look.
No wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the jungle. Shouldn't be too far from here, though.
When I'm ready.
Let's look at the map now. It pauses it. Nice. Nice. There's no apex, so it's literally just the Doriana's right to the left. Perfect. I don't think any of these are worth going to. Contains a valuable item. Probably not. We'll go to Doriana's and get out of here. Who's on a map? Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Doriana's to the left. It has a bomb. Can't say bomb on an airplane tower. Alright, I'll look to see where that's at. I'd love to get a 2120 here. If I don't, I'll never buy from you again because you're cursed. Cursed, I say. Stop hitting me, nerds. I'm trying to do a cool thing. We want to do a Gamba for it? Or not really. I'm feeling the Gamba. Yeah, Gamba, no Gamba. There's only like one person here, so maybe not. Probably wait to save Gambas for there's a lot of people here. You want to do it anyway? Marshall, do you want to gamble on it? Abby, do you want to gamble on it? It's Abby here. Bree? Anybody else? Box here, apparently, hanging out. Bach, you want to gamble on it? Love gambling. I'm going to put up a poll. You're going to pick what side you want to go on. You can invest your channel points to decide, which side you want to be on. Obviously, if everyone goes on one side, then I don't think anything really happens. Except for you might lose all your points. But it's pretty much, the gamble is, we're going to try to, this is a gym one, right? This is Doriani's. Pretty sure it's Doriani's. We're going to try to corrupt this. The level, we're going to want to say level 21, and then we want the quality to say 20, or if it was 23, that's also fine. So at least 2120 is what it's called. You're going to decide, are we going to get it, or are we going to not? All right, I'm going to put up the poll for a couple minutes. Let me figure out how to do it again. I did it one time. Manage prediction, is that it? Can I do another one? Start prediction. Okay, here we go. I do another one. Nice. Oh, you can do it? Okay, Tyler, if you want to do it, that'd be really cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, do we hit 2120 or better? Yay or nay? And put it for like I don't know. Let's give it a little time. Put it like a few minutes. Look at what chat. What chat am I looking at? Do I have to use all my points? Look at chat. Oh. No, you can choose. So like the base thing is like 10 points, but there's like an option below it to pick like a random number of points you want to use. And yeah, put like 5 minutes, Tyler. Maybe I'll go while that's doing. I'll go get the Apex thing while we're waiting on people to vote. Give people time to vote on it. Tyler said something. Shrine Unmaking has explosive charge. Okay, so I need to go like up and just around. Yeah, give it like 5 minutes, Tyler, if you can do it. Alright, poll should be up for Twitch chatters if you want to vote. Gamble on the thing. Should be able to see it. Click on it. Like I said, the defaults are like I think it's like 10 channel points, but you can obviously hit the little button to put a different value in of like, you know, whatever value you want. Ideally, we have people on different opposing sides, but you know, if you want to live your life and not do that, that's also fine. What is this thing? Should I just do this? What is this, Tyler? Oh, this is a sacrifice where you can like throw an item and then get another unique item back or whatever. Classic. Alright. Nope, not there. Oh, I had to go up one more. I went the wrong way. Was it me? Yeah, after we're gonna run and do the Apex thing, and then by the time the poll's up, should be by then, and we're gonna corrupt it and see what happens. And maybe we'll do another one afterwards for the other corruption thing. Get your friends involved. Who the fuck has 15? I mean, Tyler? The Tyler hasn't redeemed anything, I don't think. Is this it, Tyler? Is it the flashbang cache? Nice. Okay, so I assume I have to get up close to it. I go right up here and go to the top, and I can blow up the wall. Alright, making him drink water. Yeah, well, maybe you'll win all those points. Did y'all gamble on different sides? Maybe you'll get all his points, Abby. It's a gamble. I'll be poor soon. I'll take this little bit of chaos and stuff. Stone coffers, I'm rich. I'm already making the money back that I paid for this. I'm rich. I only bet 2K. Alright, I think this is the right place, right? Yeah. I got scared. You're weak. Alright. I should probably put a portal here, because this thing might kill me. I don't remember what kind of damage it does. But I like to stand on top of it, and I feel like it does a lot of damage, so... Yeah, tell Bree to go gamble. Tyler, she's not. So get in there and gamble. Everyone gamble. Call Douglas in. Bach, if you're here, gamble. Marshall, if you're here, gamble. Waste some channel points. Marshall's like, nah, I'm waiting for him to get like the really cool redemptions one day. And then I'm gonna use it to like vol his items. Oh, I got a vial. Nice. Count that as a win. My gambler's already in there. Oh, Marshall's already gambling. Big spender. How much is the vial worth? The vial's worth 100 chaos? I've already made money back. I'm all in. Hell yeah. Hopefully, you're in on me winning, right, guys? Like, you're on the good result? Because I'm gonna win? It's like everyone's really confident in my ability to get this to work. Easy points incoming. Hell, hey, wait. Jarrett hasn't even been here. He just showed up and started gambling. Wait a second. 28k on no. I can see y'all voting no, by the way. I see the 2s next to your name that are pink for people who voted no. I can't see Abby's thing though. I voted. Well, if y'all voted no, then no one's gonna be rich if it. So y'all should get your money back. You have to go against people to get money. I went yes. All right, so you're The Tyler might be is uber rich. It tells you percentage if you click on it. It tells you the percentage of like points and whatnot. Also, Tyler, did you see that I got a cool item already? I already paid for the temples, Tyler. Oh yeah, alright, nice. Good job. Thank you for the pro tip on the whole explosive kick thing, because obviously that would not have worked well. How long do we have left on the gamble timer? Let me know when it's like expired so I can do it. I think I'm here. Think it's up? What do you mean think it's up? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Keen to sell or AFK? Streaming, bud. Can't manage it if I vote. Yeah, it's up. Alright, guys. This is the wrong place anyway. I went to the wrong spot. I need to go down one more. My bad. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. My bad, team. 1 second. A little bit longer. Ooh, what does this give me? Oh, looks like that. Can't manage if I vote. Alright. Alright, squad. Also, what does this guy want? Leave me alone. Are we ready, team? So here's the gym. Here's Jimothy. We're gonna want this to be 21-20 or better. If it gets 21-23, that's also fine, but I mean it's not gonna be super good. Alright. Here we go. Content. Yes wins! Yes wins! Yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Yes is correct. Predict outcome. Complete prediction. Little things just scroll up at the top now saying who won. Prediction is yes. All the points. 63.3K got to be Tyler. You hit too many first try streamer hacks. This was rigged. People who didn't go all in their points, we will be doing probably another gamble if people will actually have points left over. We have another temple to run still. Me and Bree's so up right now. Let me trade this guy just so he leaves me alone. Holy shit, what a bother. Alright, let me clip it. I have some. Nice. We did it, chat. Thank you for having faith, chat. Not Jared and Marshall and my wife. You guys are the worst. Alright, let me empty out my inventory a little bit. How do you gotta go all in next time? Marshall's like gonna gamble his 1 point and hope to get it back. Tyler, go all in and let me know which one you go, and then I'm gonna go on my 1 point and hope for the best. Alright, is this good? Air effect and critical strike chance? I mean, that's not bad. You do like a BV leveling with this? That would be insane for BV leveling, right? Keep that in the dumpy. Alright, so in a second we're going to do another one right here. We're going to do this simple with this. Honestly, guys, I don't know what people hit with this. So maybe I should look that up. I guess what we'll do is maybe instead of looking at what it hits, will I be able to sell this for 1 div or more? Kind of a vibe. I don't know what we want to hit with this, to be honest. I just know that it's a armor stacker and I want to corrupt it. Hell yeah. Oh, I threw one of my laps away. What map did I throw away? It looks like I talked to Sewer at, though. You gotta go all in next time. Alright, let's... So no Apex on this one. There's a shrine I'm making, though, so we probably might be able to do it. Is there a better item that I should corrupt? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything I really want to corrupt, to be honest. Or double corrupt, rather. I mean... Oh, that's already corrupted. We could double corrupt the Incandescent Heart, but is anyone really using it? You double corrupt a Thrill Seeker? Douglas said drink. Oh, you did do hydrate. Alright. He's wasting points. We're about to be gambling. Side note. That was really cool to hit that on the first try. Imagine how many points hydrates I can do with these points. Endless hydrates. How much does it sell for? This doesn't even sell for that much. You can actually buy this, by the way, for like 50 chaos. For literally what I paid for the thing, I could have just bought it. But it was cooler to do it this way for the content, so. It all worked out. Jim Bob. Alright, we're going to do this simple. We're just going to say, I think the thing's going to be, will it sell for a div or more? With whatever corrupting happens on it? Or if it poops kind of thing, obviously that's a no. So it has to be of a sell value of a div or more, is what I want the thing to be, Tyler. If you want to go ahead and set it, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna need my editor to edit that clip into my next thing. Locus of Corruption is where I'm headed, I think. Oh, I should have bought like an Ivory Tower and double corrupted it. That probably would have been really cool. Maybe next time. I'll have plenty more gems I don't want to corrupt, like my Awakened gems and stuff. So there'll be more gambling in the future for double corrupts. Maybe eventually we become super rich when we start double corrupting like Mage Bloods and stuff. Right, guys? Right? I was reading what did you say? For this gamble, I wanted to, if you want to make the poll for me again, if not, I'll do it in a second. I want it to be, will the resulting weapon, like you can phrase it however you want to, but will the resulting weapon list for a div or more? Like, so we'll be able to sell it for like a div or more, essentially. Alright, I need to go look at the corruption over here. Let's do the Shrine of Making thing again, and I can go up here to go to Apex. Well, and give it another 5 minutes, Tyler, if you want to set the poll for me. If you don't want to set it, let me know and I'll do it. The Slinky Shadow, best streamer. Thanks, man. Appreciate the fans. Got to post that clip into chat, aka the Discord. Tyler, this is the worst layout I've ever seen you create, by the way. You really are not getting lucky with these things. Alright, chat, between maybe getting my gym win thing and getting that, I pretty much made back the money for getting both these temples. It worked out in the end, chat. There's a prediction up. Feel free to put all your points on it if you have like 5 points left. All the poor people vote on this one. So kind. Wait, I blew that up. Okay, I busted up. I blew up a random thing. That's XD moment. Alright, well. No Apex this time. Why is that an option? Who would choose that? Oh, there's another one. Okay, we're good. Alright, where are I gonna go for this? So I have to run pretty much all the way across. Oh, we get the locust, then we go up. Okay. Up and to the left on the locust. Up. Here's the locust that we're gonna be going to later for the gamble, for people who are in gambles.
I need more mana.
Actually, he's not risking his points. Is Abby doubting again? Tyler is not doubting. Tyler's a believer. Bet all on yes. I see the little icons next to your names. Abby's a doubter. Oh my god! Everyone's going in on no and hoping for the best so that they get some of Tyler's points. Try to redeem themselves. I went all in. All in. Oh, you're right. You didn't spend all in last time, right? You still had some points left over from last time. I was like all in on what? 75 points, but that was like Marshall and Jared. Alright, guys. Hope to make your money back. Oh, we got an ambition. Ayo. I like an ambition. How much money is that right now? Ambition's 3 divines? Jesus Christ! These temples are lit! We're going to the freestyle thing, but yeah, look, it's like 2.5 to like 3 divines right now. This is the most expensive of the 4 pieces. I could. Oh, we want to do a gamble on the other pieces after this? I don't know if I have money for it. We'll see. If I have enough money for it, I think. Well, I just got sold some stuff. I'll. What's it say? Be right back. Gamble the Adorned. Yeah, you want me to gamble the Adorned? Okay, let me see how much money I have. If I have enough to buy the other pieces without making myself in a bad place, then I'll consider gambling the Adorned. But if I'm in like a shaky place, maybe we don't, guys. I do need to do upgrades. Not a big spender, guys. Flying loop close to the sun with all this gambling, you know. Hell yeah, we love gambling. All right, is the gamble thing I think's good? Are we at time left? Buddy, I'm gonna need you to stream for the next 24 hours to give me my money. I have 33.3. Okay. It says predict on my things. I think we're still going on a timer, so we'll wait a second. Let me know when how much time is on a timer for you guys. Poll is almost done. Oh, now it's gone. I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right, guys. We're gonna switch over to the freestyle too, so you can make. You're gonna have game sound, obviously. Also, there's be a right message. Let's take that off. And then amount of camera probably needs to be on too. Well, in fact, we'll put mirror Paul on here. So we can see me checking the prices afterwards. I don't see the other poll. It's already over with, Bree. You missed it if you were here. You're too late. It just ended like 2 seconds ago. Alright, so we're gonna double corrupt this item. If it's corrupting, makes it where it's currently, I want to say it's only worth like 5 chaos right now. Yeah, like 10 chaos. So if its corrupting value allows it to be sold for a div or more, then yes. If it gets poofed or it gets bricked or anything like that, then it's a no value kind of thing. Or if its corruption don't matter. So that's what's gonna happen. Are we ready? Clicking the button. 3, 2, 1. Alright. The no's have it, guys. The no's have it that time. Prediction, choose outcome. No. Don't show again. Congrats on the doubters. Let's go. So points back to the doubters. 47k goes to Crabagale. Gambling works, guys. Gambling works. A dexterity and intelligence heavy belt, classic. Any dex instackers in the house? Guys, it's always 50% chance. Either do or don't, you know? Alright, let's see if let's see how much money I have left over for if I can do Adorned. Guys, I have no money. I have like this obviously, but I have no money. I can't gamble Adorned. 10 chaos, 10 chaos, 40 chaos. I mean, I technically can gamble Adorned. Technically can gamble Adorned. I don't want to message so many people though. Oh my god, messaging people is so annoying. Can you buy these just on Faustus? Okay, I'll get the hydrate in a second. I have no money. Don't worry about it. I have no money right now. Douglas has not been following me this whole time. That's wild, actually, Douglas. That's a betrayal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Hotel California. It's such a lovely place. Fucking rip. That being said, like, so, I mean, obviously that's gone. Rip. But, I mean, I could make 3 divines. How much is an Adorned right now if I even hit, like, a decent one? What would be a decent enough Adorned for me to, make a profit off of it? And not have to sold it, you know? I redid it. Oh, you lost your follow age, bud. Follow age. Yeah, I'm not following myself. But you can follow age, see how long you've been following me. Get a 0% one. I would put it in the thing. Let's look at Adorned real quick and see what the price range is for them right now. The 99% is 50 chaos right now. 98's needs to be like 80 or above for it to be like real value. We'll save this for a little bit. We'll give people a little bit of time to get their money back. And we'll do another gamble like tomorrow or something maybe, or like the next day I stream if I don't stream tomorrow. We'll save the Adorn thing and we'll look to gamble it later. Yeah, make my next paycheck. Gonna buy some scratchers. April outspoken, guys. No gamble for Adorn today. Gamble all your armor. Gamble, he's just like saying words. Oh, he posted it in the chat. Hell yeah. I was like, what's this notification? I want you to do a Storm Shred right now, actually. Storm Shred's only elemental elements though, so it don't really have like it's the bleed issue that I have. That's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna finish these Maven things, and we're gonna kill Maven. We have 2 maps to do it. Let's do Waste Pool. Let's do these 2. And then once we kill Maven, we're probably after we kill Maven, we're gonna get off. Or like do the Maven invitation, we're gonna get off after that. So 2 more maps. Maven invitation. Son of a bitch, I wanted that one. And then we're lucky to get off for the night. Made a good stream today, though. I mean, we made a lot of progress as far as like small upgrades and whatnot. We need to go back to heist farming soon. I need to get back to my heist atlas so I can make some more contracts. Well, the damage feels really good. I mean, people who are like following the build and stuff, I've been playing like tier 16s and like originator maps like all day today. I've died a few times, obviously, like bleed because that's a problem I have to solve, but overall pretty good.
Make your choice.
You're trash, kid. You got nothing I want.
We're both beyond
I really need to look into what mercenary I need to be like trying to target farm. I know you can't really target farm them, but like, who else are you looking at for skills specifically? So I'm assuming it might change. People might have opinions might change after the nerfs today. So.
You will know true fear.
Look at this guy's messing me up right now. Leave me alone, little bud. Oh, there's a lot of burning ground. I'm ignited.
Another soul.
All that, and he still beats my ass in the end. In the end. Still feels good. Dies to mercenary instantly afterwards. At least I got 2120 on my gym now. It's pretty sweet. Pretty hyped for that. It'll make transitioning into the net. What is happening? What happened? I was pressing down. Hello? 27. Okay. All right. Alright, game. Alright. It'll make moving into a different amulet a lot easier. Once I no longer need to use Dragon Fangs. Actually, look at the scaling. Is it worth scaling even higher levels, or is it only worth it to go 25? I need to check. Get good. Alright.
Another soul forsaken.
Another soul forsaken? Hey, fuck you, bro. How's Jared's RF doing? Jesus, look at all the chieftains in my friend list right now. Why is there so many cheat? Oh, there's a nameless seer back there. Alright, guys, was it? You want to gamble if there's a mage blood on that seer? I'm just kidding. There's like no chance that's there. But imagine if there is. Get rid of the clip of chat.
Hail, traveler.
There's no mage blood. Hey, Bitter Dream, we were talking about that way earlier. What is this thing? Rigwall's Curse? Weird. I don't think any of these are worth anything. I'll take a Bitter Dream. At least I don't have a Bitter Dream for leveling. Yeah. Oh, Scrya map. I don't think this map has anything good on it. What are we? We're in Toxic Sewer? Waste Pool. Yeah, those cards are butt. We're not gonna do that. No thanks, sir. Yeah, we got Jared, Jake, Bree all playing RF Chieftain right now. Tyler's playing Scion Chieftain. Patrick's like the only person that our friend group that's like not playing RF so far. Hop into cast. Are you already through? Are you already through Axe? Oh my god, my guy is level 88 already. Jared, you need to go touch grass. Jared, I need you to I need you to go outside. Five ways. Yeah, that's fair, but still, I need you to go outside. Jared said, "Target that grinder mindset, bro." Out here winning. I gotta hurry up and grind this character out so I can get to AFK in. I want to just stand still and watch things die around me. Yeah, Abby. A lot of Jared's builds are like lazy builds you can kind of just play while you do other things. Just turn it on and walk away for a second, you'll be fine. If you end up like in PoE and you want a more lazy playstyle, your chieftain would go into a cast when stun setup.
You there, local, come here.
Or Bree 2, I guess. Best builds there is, yeah. So you can go like the full AFK thing, or you can do like the pseudo AFK with Cast Sun's Chieftain. Chieftain one you'll have to every once in a while make a choice of how you want to go to the next level. But it's still pretty good for like watching streams or, you know, not paying full attention. The Blight one though, with the minion build, that one you can AFK for like 3 minutes and you're pretty much good, I think. We're gonna just full charge this and hope for the best. What can go wrong, chat? And nothing can go wrong. Honestly, we didn't get one of the unique bosses, so it worked out pretty well. Oh, I need to go back to being able to see both chats. I went to Twitch chat for a while to see the things. It's okay, no one in YouTube chat's talking. It's fine. I don't want to feel bad that I abandoned someone, but they're all fine. They're okay. Also, I don't have 350 divines to buy this armor, but you can still make the armor I'm trying to make with the Promenaders, so at least it's possible, even if it might just be harder now. So that's good to know that's possible, though. So later on, if I end up making a lot of currency and have a bunch of free time,
Get on with it.
I have some ideas. Burning Arrow. Flame. Oh, it's a Flame Quiver. I was like, who the hell is this? I don't really want you here, so let's exile you if I can. No, I'm not the best against like Ignite stuff, so... Oh, there is that, I'm not sure if she had it or not. I'm lagging pretty hard right now, so I'm like walking off the screen. Abby must be like downloading everything right now on the internet. Barely move.
I need more mana.
I wonder why this wasn't a problem the first week and a half, and then it's only just a problem the last couple days.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Ew, Great Trough. Oh, I came here too soon. I was supposed to clear out more so that I get more dudes, but whatever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, it's back up now. Just don't like that. It keeps happening very often. I think Steam... Well, you want to stop downloading stuff then? Yeah, it was around earlier too, so... To me too earlier. I think it's GGG. Okay, maybe it's GGG stuff then. I say, because the stream itself isn't lagging, people say. Like, my voice is fine. So maybe it's just the game? I don't know. It's off now. Thanks. Thanks, Abby. Oh, okay. Why are you yelling at everybody? But, yeah, the other Trappist gem with like a big flaming arrow that shoots down, I think that's really cool too. I actually like a few of the Trappist gems. I definitely want to do something with them this league. Like, at least like with one of them. And I'm definitely collecting them. That way, if I can bring them into standard, I'll have them. If they don't become reoccurring. I'll have them in standard to look at every once in a while. Not to use, just to look at. Because who the fuck plays standard? Who the fuck plays standard? Alright. We have a Maven thing now? Alright, we're gonna do Maven invitation, and we're gonna call it quits for the stream for tonight. Been doing for like 10 hours. A little sleepy. Then, if someone wants to go find someone to raid, or maybe we won't raid anybody tonight. If there's no one new, I don't want to raid the cat guy again just because it gets obsessive. So if we don't get anyone new, then I'll probably just be chill out. Be bad.
Time bends to my will.
I need more mana.
Time to up Straggler's
Resist the assault. Oop.
Grip of the Infinite.
Why are you going down there? Why is this off of a... Okay.
Temporal tears.
I don't know why it's blinking the way it's blinking. That's weird.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tears. Fine, Ben. And dazzling display of survival.
Hey, 4 Maven Splinter, Scarabs. I thought it was Splinters. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, chat. It's lagging again. Abby's downloading once more. Or GGG. Wonder what it is, because it does happen a lot in the afternoon of our time afternoon. So what if they're just like smacking away at it right now? That's what's causing the issues. We got like two of these so far. Hey, we had 3. It's better to farm these on like rotas, but obviously we don't have the maps for rotas, so we do what we can. Okay, we're gonna be ending the stream. I'm gonna do my whole spiel in a bit, but let's first see if there's anyone that I would like to raid, and if not, if you guys have any suggestions, please make them. And if that's not true, then we'll just kind of hang out. That didn't say anything. Okay. Bum, bum. Oh. I was like, why are they showing Lorlo? He's not playing this game. Get out of here, Lorlo. Let's do similar size, same category. Not ending stream until Mageblood attempt number 2. Well, obviously you ended it the first time. That's a lie. This is a lie. We probably just won't raid anybody. I mean, I need to do a better job. Maybe if I'm off tomorrow, I'll do a better job of trying to find smaller streamers and stuff like that. So we just won't raid anybody. If anyone has any suggestions, I can't really find anybody. Kind of tired of looking. Normal spiel. I mean, I think it's all... I'm off tomorrow. Back to the grind. With joke's on you, I might not be streaming tomorrow, so... Because if my new computer comes in tomorrow, I won't be streaming. If my new computer gets delayed and doesn't come until like Friday or something like that, I will stream tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. If you follow the Blue Sky, I can post an update there, or, you just hang out here and see what happens. But, yeah. What was I about to say? I don't actually remember what I was saying. For people on YouTube chat who are viewing, and looking in the background, I may or may not be streaming tomorrow, depending on how things are going. If I get my computer in, I'll be setting up like a computer instead. If I don't get it in right away, I'll be able to stream. But obviously, feel free to enjoy the content that is on YouTube or the streamed VODs. Probably taking a day off fully. Like I won't be playing Path of Exile offline. Like I'll only play it on stream. So like the character is pretty much where it's at right now if I take the day off. For everyone who's been here before, kind of heard it 1,000 times, but the whole spiel is about to happen again. I want to thank everyone who's followed today, who's engaged with chat, all the people who gambled and lost their points, all the people who gambled and then won their points back, other people lost their points. I appreciate all the talk about anime, everything that we kind of did today. I hope that we continue to grow this community. It's been a really good experience so far, and everyone that's been involved so far has been a really good vibe. So I appreciate every single person who has followed, who's lurked, who has subscribed. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you all have a really good night. Bye, chat. Bye.